Not long till United take on Middlesbrough in the FA Cup. Been obviously a shit week for Manchester United, but got to remember some positives in the fact that we did have a good performance against West Ham, especially defensively. I don't think Middlesbrough are going to score tonight against Manchester United. I'm quite confident of that. Whether we can break them down, they're obviously going to sit back and try and contain us. But I fancy us tonight. I fancy Rashford to get back on the score sheet. I'm going to go 2-0 United.
Back again from the prediction against Middlesbrough. Should be an easy game for United. We say that every time, but but I'm going for 4-0 United to see the game planned out. Up the way and up to Paddock.
Luke here for Stretford Paddock, and we are back after what seems like forever as we host Middlesbrough in the FA Cup. Now, I actually got quite a lot of nostalgia for Middlesbrough. When I was growing up, they always seemed to have a few awesome players and always seemed to cause us difficulties. Very different side now, of course. In good form in the Championship, but I think still in that transition from a Neil Warnock side to a Chris Wilder side. What I'm predicting is a couple of late goals in a slightly flattering but ultimately quite comfortable 4-1 win.
Narlene here to give a prediction as United take on Middlesbrough in the FA Cup, and on paper we should be beating them. We should be breezing through them, but United sometimes have a habit of making it harder than it should be against teams who are all, more defensively solid, albeit in a lower division. I just think that we've been lacking a creative spark, so hopefully Pogba being back will be a massive boost because we've been missing his through balls and his activity in midfield. So I think with Bruno, Pogba, and then you've got Rashford and Sancho up front, there's got to be some creativity there. Now, as for the back line, I think Harry Maguire looked decent against West Ham, so hopefully he builds on that. As for the prediction, it's the FA Cup and it's our best chance of winning a trophy, so I'm going to go for a 4-1 win for United.
Paddock match day, not here. So after what feels like decades of the soccer ball gods sneering down on Manchester United, decreeing, "Thou shalt be drawn a hard team in the FA Cup," they finally show long overdue pity on us and give us Middlesbrough at home, a side managed by Chris Wilder, whose Sheffield United team beat us at Old Trafford while bottom of the Premier League. And with all the mad shit surrounding the club at the moment, with the squad severely weakened, can the 5 players we have left concentrate and focus? We should still be strong enough, but we know Wilder can be quite cunning with his tactics. I do think we will just edge it 2-1 and El Vivador to see us through. And then just hope we draw a Lancashire and Cheshire League side in the 5th round. Trust the Notchster.
Welcome to Stretford Paddock. My name is Joe. This is the watch-along for Manchester United versus Middlesbrough. FA Cup 4th round, Old Trafford. We know how it is. 8 o'clock Friday night. This is your Friday night. Imagine.
Love it.
Staying in, watching Stretford Paddock. You can't ask for more than that. Although I've brought you more than that because I've brought Mr. Ryan Opera. How you doing, mate?
How are you doing, Joe? Very well, thank you.
And also Alfie as well on the end. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you, man?
I'm doing very well. Very good indeed, actually. I'm a bit sweaty, though, actually. And I'll tell you why. Because we've been playing a bit of football through there, haven't we?
Yeah, a bit of two-touch.
Yeah.
Bit of two-touch through the back there.
Now, for anyone who doesn't know, what are your credentials football-wise?
Come on. Credentials, former professional footballer.
Former professional footballer, sure.
Elite coach to the Stars. Bruno Fernandes, Fred, Diogo Dalot, Anthony Elanga.
Yeah.
So the list goes on.
So you've got chops.
Got
it's fair
chops,
to say
mate.
You've got chops in the
Two-touch
footballing
king,
realm.
mate.
Now, I pushed you all the way in some of those games. For anyone who doesn't know what two-touch is, you do one touch and then you pass it to the other one. You have to keep the ball in the air. They do a touch and then they pass it back. And if the ball touches the floor or you have 3 touches, you've lost.
Yep.
Would it be fair to say that I beat you?
No.
Right, okay.
But what I will say, mate, and I put this live on air, Cam is a Stretford Paddock first team player.
Stretford Paddock first team player, which is not semi-pro, but, high level amateur football.
Yep, decent. And Joe, you wipe the floor with him.
I beat Cam. And that's really all that matters. And can we turn the headphones down a little bit because it's hurting my brain. But I beat Cam, and you saw it,
mate.
And you saw it, didn't you?
Alfie witnessed it.
Alfie's seen all of it. A lot of up the RHs in the comments. You've not said it yet?
Up the RH. I'm back.
RH.
I don't want to annoy everyone, but that's the 1000th time I'll say it.
It's lovely.
I'm going to keep going with it.
You need it. It's good. You got a little slogan.
Top man.
Here's a bit of head-to-head, Middlesbrough versus Manchester United. I'm just going to run you through some stats, yeah? Because that's why I'm at heart. I'm a statistician.
Love it, Joe.
Played 126 times. United won 64. 28 draws, 34 losses. United have got the upper hand, sure. First ever game played against each other was in the FA Cup in 1894. These are useless stats. This is the 15th FA Cup side between FA Cup tie between the sides. United have won 14, so presumably it's 14 all at the minute. Because if there's the 15th tie, we've won 7. There's another 7 unaccounted for. The last cup fixture between the sides was a 0-0 draw in the League Cup in 2015, which we lost on penalties.
Exciting.
I've actually blocked that out of my memory. I can't really remember that game. Can you? 2015 League Cup, we lost on penalties after a 0-0 draw.
No.
My brain isn't allowing me to remember that game. And United have scored 8 goals in their last 5 games against Borough. I think that's cumulatively rather than individually. I'm sweating. Team is out in 5 minutes. Someone said Joey's 7 feet tall. Not quite, no, but I'm the tallest one here.
You know what? Yeah. Going back to the 2-touch, you surprised me.
Come on.
With your touch, you know what I mean? Like, you look like you could do a bit.
I'm a big man, but you know what?
Touch like Peter Crouch, mate. I love it.
Yeah. In the last 10 years, I've probably played 3 hours of football.
No.
So if you get me up, right, here's what we need to do.
Should we get a session?
Get a session.
Yeah, we'll get a session in.
Honestly, wait till you see this left foot unload.
You're worth it more than a session than Cam.
Really?
After what I've just seen in there.
What you've seen with me is potential. What he's doing is wasting
You know what, mate? You're coachable as well, you know what I mean? Take information on.
Here's how we could prove how good a coach you are. Get 2 people matched ability, roughly.
100%.
And then one of them goes through
I'll turn Joe.
Just eats Doritos for a year.
Yeah.
I'll turn Joe into a first-team Paddock player.
Centre-back.
Centre-half, unit. Ball-playing centre-half.
Reading the game like a good novel, mate. A real pain. He said I turn like a lorry, but that's not actually fair or true.
When you've got the footballing brain, mate, you don't need to turn, do you know what I mean?
Fucking micro scooter, mate. Like a kid on a park on a micro scooter, that's what I turn like. I turn like a ferret, if anything.
You know what? He's talking a lot behind his camera, but who won?
Me.
2-touch.
I won. The most recent time I played against him, I won. Alex Buckingham, member for the 16 months, thank you very much, says, good touch for a big man. Yeah. Big touch for a good man as well. I'll say that much. Man. What have you been up to, Alfie?
Not much, to be fair, although I'm absolutely stressing about it. I've got like loads of birthdays and that coming up in the next month. Like
I've only got one. How many have you got?
Nah, loads of my mates, so it's just like absolutely stressing, trying to keep everything in my head.
Do you buy your mates' birthday presents?
No, it depends. I think it's sort of just, I don't have it with my mates, not like set. Okay, yeah, we all buy birthday presents and that. Right. It's just like certain ones, I guess. It's like, if they've got me one before, yeah, I'll get them.
Do you get your mates' birthday presents?
No. I'm going to be honest, mate.
Do you ever tell your friends you love them?
No.
You ever hugged a man and said,
yes,
I wish I could see more of you?
Not I wish to see more of you. It's more like, we should do this more. You know
That's
what
I'm saying, yeah. Not like, I wish I could see more of your
Not
flesh.
like a hug and say, we should do this more. I mean, like, you know what, let's go have a beer somewhere. You know what I mean? Like one of them.
That's
embrace and... Anyway, yeah.
Good.
Listen, we're going to be honest on this channel.
It's good of you to admit that. It's good of you to admit that, because I could see there was a flicker in your eye of thinking, I don't know how this makes me look, but you know what? You went for it.
You know what? Be open and honest, you know what I mean? You can't do nothing more, can you?
No, absolutely. That's all we ask. No, exactly. Brilliant. You got any brothers?
No, I'm the only child.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Good lad. How's that treated you?
Oh, a lot of stress as I come up now.
Is it?
Yeah, it's all right.
I think I'd like that.
Yeah, it's not too bad to be. I mean, I see both sides of it in terms of.
I bet Christmas is wicked though, isn't it?
Oh yeah, sick.
Mine. You used to chant that all the time.
Oh,
that toy, mine. That toy, mine. I used to have to have hand-me-down toys when I was a kid. Mum, the batteries ran out on this toy 10 years ago, and we still ain't got any new batteries. Do you remember when toys used to have those big, like, thick, square batteries?
Oh, like
that cost like $3.99.
Yeah.
Well, Mum and Dad ain't replacing that, so I've got walkie-talkies, but it's just shouty, mouthy. That's all it is. You stand in your room, I'll stand in my room, and we'll scream into these walkie-talkies that aren't turned on. That was my childhood. Anyway, why do you never have a beer during the match? We do sometimes, actually. Have we got any beers?
You know what? I won't mind a beer,
Yes, we got get some beers in. Get some
beers
in, lads. It's Friday night.
Friday night football.
Come on, get some beers in.
Friday night football.
Where's Callum? Callum's having a shit. Great. Didn't want to hear that. Sam Potter says, hi, Joe. Where's Handsome Joe, the wing connoisseur? He's in Paris at the moment, actually. Joe McGrath. Have you met Joe McGrath before?
No, I haven't, no.
Have you met him?
No, I don't think I have.
Okay, 2 people haven't met him. Scott Harrison says, Joe Smith, hardest working man at Stretford Paddock. Yeah, there we go.
Sam McGallis for days.
Sammy Miggs.
You know what? Who's just said that comment then?
That's Scott Harrison with the super
Scott,
chat. Thank you very
listen,
much.
I said before we come on air, I asked where Adam McCullough was, I asked where Howson was, I asked where Jay was. I said, Joe, your back's hurting. And he goes, yeah, I did a gym today. No, I mean, Joe, you're carrying the channel, mate. So I'm glad other people recognise it. Lads, step up to the plate.
Cheers, lads. Yeah, so it's just me out here. No, it's not. I've got some... actually, Chuck us one of them San Miguel's. Come on, let's get into
I'll
it.
have one.
Let's get partying. Anyone at home, if you're having a drink, let us know what you're drinking. Some beers, fit lads, says Alex Buckingham. Cheers.
Fit boys.
I'm going to pop these bad boys open. We'll get into some team news in a second because the team should be out. This is brilliant, isn't it?
Everyone
Look at that. The team is out. Look at that. It's here. Right. Hey. Dean Henderson, Dalot, Varane, Maguire, Shaw, McTominay, Pogba back in the starting lineup. We'll talk about that in just a moment. And then it's Sancho, Rashford, and Ronaldo. Are you good for being all right?
Yeah, I'm
right, Alf, yeah.
Help yourself if you want one. Cheers, mate.
Cheers.
Cheers to everyone at home.
Cheers. Up the paddock.
Up the paddock.
Up the RH.
Cheers. Up the RH as well. So there's the team on the screen. I'm going to go through that again with a bit more composure and calmness. So we've got Dean Henderson in goal. David Hay not in the squad apparently. Is that correct? We'll get the full squad on the screen in just a minute. Then it's Dalot, your mate, keeping his place at right back. I want to talk about him with you actually because you have a personal connection.
Anthony Dalot, I love that one.
Anthony Dalot, as you said before. Then it is Varane, Maguire and Shaw, who was promised to start yesterday, wasn't he? After Taylor's played the full 90 minutes for Brazil about 3 days ago, which is fair enough. Then a midfield three that is exciting, if not slightly worrying.
Bit terrifying defensively.
It is terrifying defensively. You've got Scott McTominay, you've got Bruno Fernandes and Paul Pogba coming straight back into the lineup, into the starting 11. Then it's Jadon Sancho on the right-hand side, Marcus Rashford on the left-hand side, and Cristiano Ronaldo does play up front. Let's just go straight in with Paul Pogba. He's on the thumbnail. He's been the talking point all week. Well, one of the talking points all week, and we'll try and avoid the other one. Straight back in.
Yep.
I'll start with you, Alfie. Are you surprised that, 3 months out? 3 months plus? It's been a long time he's been out. He's coming straight in, starting 11 for this game.
I mean, who else have we got? Our midfield is so bare at the moment, so thin. I am still slightly surprised. I thought maybe... I know it's Borough, which in theory should be an easier game, should be able to go a bit more offensively. Yeah. But I thought he would definitely play it. I thought he would get maybe subbed on the 60th minute or something, but I'm surprised. It's maybe not like Fred and McTominay or something as boring as that is.
Just to go through the subs, we do have Grant, Heaton, Phil Jones, Wan-Bissaka, Fred, Hannibal Medjbury on the bench, which is good to see, Mata, Matic and Elanga. So there is...
Well, that might be what you get then, depending on how the game goes. Maybury coming on for Pogba.
Yeah, or there's also Fred and Matic that can sort of take up that position. Are you surprised? Are you happy to see him? What are your thoughts on Paul Pogba? He's a sort of constant talking point, isn't he?
He's a walking talking point. I think it's a perfect game for him to come back in. Alf's just said there, Middlesbrough, it's not a Premier League fixture. It's a FA Cup fixture. So, it's a perfect game for him to come back in. Listen, when Paul Pogba's on form and when he's in the mood, as fans like to say, he's unplayable. Yeah. But it's how many times this boy is going to be in the mood and going to be this Paul Pogba that we know. He's too inconsistent. We've not really seen, this is my personal opinion, we're not really seeing continuously Paul Pogba at his best. Yeah. I think there's a lot of speculation around him. His agent's talking a lot. Is he going to go? He's waiting on the appointment of a new manager to decide his future. If you don't want to be at Manchester United Football Club, just off you go, bud. Because everyone's sick of just... is he staying or is he going? Just commit or just go. With the money that we'll probably... I don't know how much money we'll get for him, but I'm sure that we can recruit a top centre midfielder.
Yeah. Well, he's leaving on a free at the end of the season. That's the problem.
Bad business then, isn't it?
Yeah. Frees up a good bit of wage, though, at least.
Yeah, it's, what is it, $250 plus a week? It's a big signing that we can bring in. Lane Manning says, having a good Texas whiskey. Nice. Love that team selection. Good to see Pogba back. Let us know what you're drinking.
Yeehaw.
It's Friday night after all. Do you know what I mean? It's not often that United play on a Friday night. I can't even think of the last time. So have a beer, enjoy yourselves. And Callum, if you do have a minute, could you pop to the shops and get some more beers? And I'll send you some money
we'll run out
because we've only got 3 bottles here. Thank you very much.
Cheers, Cal.
Cheers, Cal. Yeah, I'll sort you out. Alex Buckingham said, mate, came back from Sweden tonight, so I've got to go out at 8, but I'll absolutely inhale this watch along for some positive United content until then. It does feel a bit more positive, doesn't it? And that's something I want to talk about. Obviously, off the field, things notwithstanding, things this week that everyone would wish had never happened. But in terms of on the pitch, there seems to be a genuine bit of optimism for the first time, I think, since Ralph came in. 2 back-to-back wins. The performance against West Ham, whilst slightly boring, was the most controlled I think we've been under Rangnick.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say.
How's it feel sort of going forward now?
It didn't... Again, I don't think we're anywhere near seeing like Rangnick's football and philosophy to its fullest potential at all.
Yeah.
Like, because it's going to take time, much more time than just a month or two, and arguably better players as well who fit the system. But I feel like you are beginning to see those elements and those sort of, like, I know a lot of people disagreed with this at least until the back end, but a lot of people under Solskjaer said, I don't see what he's doing, or I don't see the pattern, blah, 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 whatever. I think you are starting to see that with Rangnick. Like, whether it's turning into wins yet or anything.
I mean, the fact that we just concede less goals now, obviously something's happening, whether it's
definitely
a mentality thing, because I think
well, I think that's the positive aspect that's happening both in attack and defence. I think even though, yes, we've not been scoring at as high a rate, I think you're seeing fluider transitions, you're seeing much quicker interplay, and then, obviously defensively we've been much tighter, so... I think it is definitely going in a positive direction.
Yeah. I'd like to get your thoughts on this, because I like the whole thing of that Ollie used to get criticised for. One of the things was the lack of tactics, and he's just people's mate, and he's he's an arm around the shoulder. I think the mental side of football, the ability to get the players ready to play, to not allow complacency, to have a squad that likes each other, that gets along with each other, that tries their hardest every week. These are sort of intangible things that you can't put a heat map on, and you can't put a list of stats on. I think those things are very important for the harmony of a team. And we saw that last season under Solskjaer. I know we didn't win the Europa League, but we got to finals and semi-finals and got second in the league. This year, that obviously fell apart. But it was the same manager with the same players. All of a sudden, they look like, he looks like an amateur manager, and those players look awful. I think the mental side of things is massively underrated in terms of what a manager actually has to do. Do you think that as well, or do you think it's all tactics and the mental side is, who cares?
I think like you hit the nail on the head regarding the mental side. As a very good manager, you need to have everything. You need to have the tactical nous. You need to have a style of play, a philosophy, but also you need to manage your players. Obviously you can't keep everybody happy. It's just the nature of football, But if the lads are not playing, you need to probably explain to them why they're not playing and what they need to be doing to play. So it keeps that squad togetherness. Everyone's working for one goal, winning football matches for Manchester United. And I think that's the one thing I would want to see a little bit more of. I think Rangnick's sort of been a little bit more stricter on training times and stuff like that. But still, we've just had a break, and obviously you've seen the news with Lingard and you see the Cavani one. I think we need a manager really stop these lads taking the piss a little bit and really putting the foot down. That's my personal opinion.
On that Lingard stuff, then, this is the second time we've seen manager and player kind of disagree or have kind of very much sort of Venn diagram opinions where there's a bit of overlap with what they both said, but Rangnick's saying one thing, player is saying something similar but different. We saw it with Martial about Rangnick saying he didn't want to play. We've seen it with Jesse about, he said that Jesse came to the club and said, I need some time away. Jesse has said, the club advised me to do that. Do you think that Rangnick's, I would say, refreshing honesty and openness is actually sort of biting him in the arse a little bit? Because we are seeing him kind of have almost public disagreements with players.
Well, maybe slightly, but I also think it's, whether intentionally or not, it's doing a good job of highlighting the ineptitude higher up in the club. In terms of, because you could easily see, especially with the conflict between Rangnick and Jesse, it seemed like he was talking to the club rather than to Rangnick himself.
Right.
That there's maybe some miscommunication from like the higher up aspects of the club. So,
right.
And it's like, I've found his honesty really good in terms of, and not even just, I love how Rangnick speaks, not just even tactically, but he's found, I feel like he's found a good balance between like Ollie's style in terms of talking about players in the media and Jose's, because they're both extremes in terms of Ollie will just cover everyone's ass, just be like, no, it's my fault, Jose calling everyone out. I think because Rangnick does mention players in the press quite a lot.
Yeah, he's willing to like answer questions straight up, isn't he?
But it's normally not in a way of like slagging them off or anything, but just challenging them almost saying like, right, this is what I want them to do. Can you do this? try and show me that you can do it. So trying to almost encourage them to prove a point to him, and I quite like it, honestly.
Yeah. What do you think of it? Do you think it can cause issues if the manager's too honest? Because I think as fans, we all like that. You want to know the truth. You want to know what's going on.
100%. Like, if everyone's open and honest and transparent, and it's great for the fans. It's great they get an insight. The way I see it is we've had Sir Alex, and he's been that sort of authority figure. He's been that sort. The players sort of feared him, and there was a bit of fear factor. And I think that worked in terms of performances. Where you stood with him. If you had an issue, he would tell you. The door was always open. If you had a problem, you could knock on the door. Yeah. And I think that for me personally, that's what I want to see as a Manchester United manager. I know you're not always going to get the old school approach like Fergie, but I think Rangnick's come in and he's sort of like been open and honest with the players, and you can't keep everyone happy. Unfortunately, you can't do it. It's football. It's an environment, and if people are not happy, then no problem.
And also, obviously, ideally, you don't want any players to be unhappy. But if you notice the players that are unhappy, it's the ones who aren't playing anywhere who probably need to get out of the club.
That's natural.
Exactly. I'm saying it's a good thing.
And also, I think as a foundation of anyone, not just a football manager, but anyone, I think honesty is the best foundation to base relationships on. Because once you start lying and being sneaky or hiding this and hiding that, you get caught out and things are worse. There might be a bit of teething issues where you go, fucking hell, why has he said that? But actually you think, well, actually, at least he's just telling the truth. Yeah. And I think that's something you can respect, if nothing else.
And also, if lads have got an issue, like I said, just knock on his door and have a conversation, and he'll explain why you're not playing. And then obviously you've got to get on with it. At the end of the day, he's the manager of the football club, and he'll probably want the best environment. He wants to succeed.
Yeah, he doesn't think that everyone falling out is good, does he?
It's not healthy. But again, like I just said, then it's football, and a lot of things go on behind the scenes, and lads are not happy when they play, and it's just the nature of it. Lads want to play every minute of every game. It's not, it's not going to happen. No. And if lads are not doing their job, they're not going to play.
No, that's true. We've got a couple of super chats. Sid, who's been a member for 9 months, said this 11 will hopefully have it wrapped up by half time. Fingers crossed, but we haven't seen it much recently. Please, no nerves for once. Give Hannibal a run out. Up the Paddock, up the RH. Perfect. It'd be nice to just be 2-0 up after 20 minutes, wouldn't it? So we can actually relax, have a chat, talk about the weekend, talk about players,
I thought
have a few beers.
What was going to happen at the Villa game where it was it 2-2?
Yeah.
Like first half, I was like,
beautiful.
We'll just relax, chill out.
And then we get the second goal, you're like, right, game's over, and then next thing you know, we've
This is, I think, I'm not being negative. I'm Mr. Positive, but I don't think this is going to be as straightforward as what everyone's thinking. They're in good form, got a good manager, got some good players, and I know they're in the championships and stuff like that. But it's their cup final. They'll be coming here. They'll be all ratting and working hard.
We know that basically the top 10 championship teams are on any given season will be a Premiership team next season. Like the level between the Championship and the Premier League is very close.
The Championship's probably one of the most hardest leagues.
I'd say
anyone can beat anyone.
The fifth or sixth best league in the world.
And then you add on probably the best manager in the Championship in Chris Wilder. And they've only had him for a short while at this point. And you can absolutely see the impact that he's having on them, and it's translating into success.
Yeah, and we'll get into them a little bit more, but what was it, Warnock they had before that?
Yeah.
Like, if you think they're not going to be well drilled, disgusting from corners, it's going to be a tricky night for David De Gea. Well, actually, Dean Henderson, sorry. And maybe, actually, worth mentioning, maybe that's why he's not playing. Obviously, I don't know if there's any update on why De Gea's not playing. But we saw how much De Gea struggled last season against Sheffield United under Wilder, where, yes, he was fouled. The refs admitted they made mistakes in that game, but they jumped all over him. They scored a goal and they won the game. Yeah. And obviously now Chris Wilder's gone to Borough. They're going to be well drilled. They're going to be all over the goalkeeper. And Dean Henderson is much better. I would say he's a bit of a braver goalkeeper in terms of putting his body on the line.
Wilder knows all about Dean Henderson anyway.
That's a great point.
From Sheffield United. These will be quite direct. Like you said, they've got, I don't know whether the midfielder's playing Matt Crooks. He's a big 6 foot odd player. He's very direct off corners, at set pieces, and he's a good player. They've got some good players. They're very well drilled. I think they've got Duncan Watmore, who was at Sunderland, and he was at Altrincham, and he's come through the ranks. He's a good player for him. I'm not too sure the starting lineup, but
I'll go through their starting lineup. So you can see that it's Lumley, Dykesdale, Taylor, Fry, Tavernier, Sporar, Howson, McNair, obviously formerly of Manchester United, Crooks, Jones, and Balogun.
Not too sure about him.
Balogun?
But if you
There's
look
the
at
team.
that team, Matt Crooks, obviously the big man, he'll
Yeah.
be in there. We know Paddy McNair, don't we?
Of course.
McNair's been quality for him.
Yeah.
No surprise. I mean, when he first came through United, I thought sorted.
Oh yeah,
Sort
I
of
loved
brilliant.
him. I thought
I
he was
thought he looked
quality.
great.
I was like, back near the end of his time, you could see he wasn't like going to be like a starting per se. But I was still
He's
a
a good
little
player.
upset when we sold him.
Yeah,
I thought
yeah.
he was useful.
That Tavernier's a brother of the one at Rangers.
Yeah. Is it?
Yeah, he's a decent player. I think he's a winger. I think.
Yeah.
So.
Casey King, who's been a member for 2 months, thank you very much, says, Snow cancelled work, stoked to get to watch a Friday game. That's nice, isn't it? Nice. I love it when because snow in and of itself is already exciting. But when it cancels something that you didn't want to do, my God, can snow come in clutch at some time. Isaac Hobson with the super chat, just got it up the RH.
Up the RH,
Yes,
Isaac.
mate. Up the RH.
Up the RH. Come on, get the beers in with the boys. Come on. Hey.
Look, right, we have a little screen here with we can see ourselves on it. We can see, what's going on, just so we're aware of what's happening. And we'll often get notes on there. Cam will write something like, Ronaldo's not in the squad or something like an update.
Joe's
or
a two-touch beat me at two. Well, RH is a two-touch team, but
two-touch prince.
Yeah. Well,
thank you very much.
Yeah.
And you're just a two-touch peasant. But this time we got a little note that said, "What beer do you want?" Which is the best note we've ever had.
Unreal.
My answer is any beer. Just something
Any
really
beers for the
drinkable,
boys.
mate. Not Carlsberg. Anything else or Foster's.
Everyone at home, get a beer, get the game on, get us on.
Yeah.
Up the Alpha, up the RH, up the Joe, up the Paddock.
I think it's Heineken. That'll do. Not my first choice, but we don't mind.
I know I was going to say, get some of these San Miguel's in here. Oh, not have it. Go to another shop then. RH is in town. Jesus Christ.
RH's got some right requests here. Carl Chester's member for 5 months. Thank you very much. I think the answer to our fullback issues are on the books already in Ethan Laird, Alvaro Fernandes. Fernandes looks potentially world class. Have you worked with Ethan Laird?
Yeah, but worked with Ethan Laird. He's obviously he's gone to Bournemouth on loan now. He's had a successful spell at Swansea.
Yeah.
And now he's gone to Bournemouth. He's a great, but he's definitely one for the future.
I think.
Very good player. He's got it all.
Has he had any injuries this season at all?
He's not been injured much in the last 12 months.
He's just been injured now.
You're joking?
Yeah, he's just been injured. He's just coming back now.
He was getting over
he's had a bit of a setback. But yeah, quick, direct, forward thinking, great deliveries going forward, very good defensively.
Decent finisher as well, isn't he?
Yeah, he'll be a very good player.
Just hopefully he can keep those injuries off because that's such a big
100%,
thing, isn't it? But yeah, Alvaro Fernandes, I don't know too much about him, to be honest.
Left back, is he left back?
I
Yeah,
believe
long hair.
Sick on my football manager.
Is he on the football
That's
manager? Yeah.
Yeah, I got him as my backup left back now.
Yeah, he's 18
long
year
hair
old.
he's got, I think.
Plays for the under-19s. But yeah, looks to be obviously promising. I've heard a lot about him, but I don't think I've ever seen him play, to be honest. So yeah, would be great if we could do that. The problem is, it's hard to bring through two 18-year-old. I know Ethan Laird's older now, but two academy players straight away. But yeah,
he probably needs a loan move like Ethan. He's gone to the Championship. And Bournemouth are going for automatic promotion. It's a very good move for him.
Yeah, it is. Welsh Rads, who's been a member for 12 months, says, seeing Joe without the denim jacket is weird. Do you know why I took it off? Because I was boiling after we were playing football through there. I got right into it. To start with, you were doing it all nice, kick it, loop it. By the end, you were taking a touch and booting it at my ankles.
Nah, it's tactical, mate. You've got to play tactical, you know what I mean?
Stuff. You'd get kicked out of the official tournament for that. That's what I do. Right, Danny Shields says, just cracked a nice Polish can. Oh, interesting, I wonder what it is. Up the Reds, up the Paddock, and up the RH. Anyone getting crisps for the table? I like crisps, but they're a bit noisy, aren't they? Bit noisy.
Bit.
Have you had dinner?
No, but I'm good at the minute. I'm good.
Have you?
Yeah.
What you had?
Spag bol.
Good lad. Can't argue with that.
Have you had?
I had a McDonald's.
Have you had the chicken?
I didn't have the chicken one. I had the double Big Mac. I don't really like Big Macs. I prefer ketchup and mustard rather than that kind of like Big Mac sauce.
Look at that note he's just put on there.
He says he has a £3 Subway voucher, so someone's getting a £4 BMT footlong at half time.
Lovely.
Right, let's go Diogo Dalot then.
Yep.
Another of your
of mine, yeah.
friend of the channel.
Football friends.
What are your thoughts on how he's been playing recently? Did you see this coming, him sort of breaking into the first team? And, are you happy for him or are you jealous?
No, but I'm absolutely over the moon. The way my two-touch was in there, I should be there. I'm over the moon for him.
Just a quick question. If, let's just say, in this game, United text you like, right, fucking, Diogo's been sick, right? He's not well.
Needs a fill-in.
He needs a fill-in.
Yeah.
Wan-Bissaka's turned his ankle. Diogo said, I know a lad.
Yep. get
He's
him
got
in,
a touch.
sign him on an emergency
Would you play?
contract.
First of all, you play, right? Of course, that's the easy
100%.
question. My actual question is, how shit do you think you look?
No, I'll be honest. Like, for
or do you think you could
my
blend
level?
in?
No, fuck that. My level to that level's like League Two. Well, when it was in 18, 19, 20, 21, League Two, to compared to the Premier League and
but it's an FA Cup
Championship,
match.
mate. I don't care. The adrenaline will probably get me through it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? It'll probably smash
It'd
a few
be so
people,
funny
and
to
that
see that. I'd love that.
the amount of shit I would get.
But on him then.
On him, like over the moon for him. Top guy, top professional, and to your next point, where did I see it coming?
Yeah.
You're not a bad player when you get loaned out to AC Milan to get minutes.
That's a good point.
And have a good season down there. So Heineken's are here. Cheers, Cal. You're not a bad player, and he's come in and listen. The managerial change has come at a great time for him.
Yeah.
He's come in. The Rangnick's given the opportunity, and like everything, you keep your place. If you do well, you keep your place. And he's put Wan-Bissaka right on that bench, and hopefully, he carries on performing and keeps him there.
Yeah, I think he could improve as well.
Yeah, definitely.
I think Dalot, I've had criticisms of him in the past that he's not great one-on-one defensively. We saw that against Danjuma for Villarreal, where he sort of skinned him.
I think he's got better though over
but
the
that's
past
the
couple
point.
of games.
I think he is improving. He's never had a proper run. Sometimes that's what it takes, and I think maybe he's learning the ropes or learning the tactics of Rangnick slightly more effectively than Wan-Bissaka is. Do you think he can keep improving, or do you think there's a limit to what we can expect from Dalot?
Yeah, I think they can. Because what would you have said was his best attribute before this run? Probably his crossing.
Crossing, yeah.
I'd say that's probably been his worst thing since he's been in the team so
Yeah.
far. Like, not that it's been bad, but I think there's definitely room to improve. And considering he's shown that already beforehand, I think I'm not saying he's going to be like amazing or anything, but I think there's definitely room for improvement.
Yeah, and I think his build-up play is so much better than Wan-Bissaka.
So much better in
like
possession.
taking it from the edge of our box to the edge of their box. He's twice the player Wan-Bissaka
Absolutely.
is. I think
he's technically better than Wan-Bissaka, isn't he?
Yeah.
Technically, I think like Alfie just said. Then he's trying to do both now, and obviously the fitness levels are getting up and down and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But the manager seems to he's come out in the week and praised him, and that's what he wants for a fullback. So he's in the team. So if he's doing the business, then he stays in the team, and I think that's how the manager's operating, which is great, to be honest. I think there's no favourites.
Yeah.
You either perform or you don't.
Yeah, definitely. Charlie Brown with the super chat says whiskey and coke. He's on a little whiskey and coke. Let us know what you're drinking. It's Friday night.
What is your go-to drink? Like if you have one
question.
drink, just
Disaronno and Coke.
Disaronno and Coke. Look
Unreal.
at that.
It is nice,
a
but
proper 90s throwback.
it's a little
that.
too sweet for me.
Unreal.
Like
It is sweet.
it can't have multiple.
No.
Like
What
it's
do
only
you
just
I
one.
drink that all night, mate. Unreal.
I'm more of a rum and coke.
Rum and Coke. Rum and Coke's still sweet.
It is sweet, but Disaronno
Yeah,
I think takes it just a
think-
step too far.
I would say either Guinness or I like a vodka lime and soda.
Ooh, that's
like
nice.
Yeah,
That is nice.
like an absolute supermodel's drink that in it. Like 80 calories.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like a vodka lime and soda. Something quite fun when you just go, fucking hell. I think vodka's going to make a resurgence. Do you know what I mean? We had the gin years.
Yeah.
Gin was dead big. Vodka hadn't been big since the late 80s, early 90s.
Pink gin, that was him,
Yeah,
wasn't it?
pink
Pink
gin.
gin with the women and that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's going back out again now. But yeah,
Yeah.
vodka is set to make its comeback, despite what Steve says about rum. Benjamin Matthias says, I have work, but I can watch the game here. Up the fucking Reds. Absolutely. Thank
Good
you
man.
very much.
Good man.
Vodka, lime and soda. Awful choice, says Stretford Paddock. Who's that? Come on. Own up. Who is it? Cam? Yeah, he's kept quiet, hasn't he? Absolute sad act. What do you drink? Rum and Coke. Gin and lemonade. Gin and lemonade. Come on. At least have the balls to have tonic water. Someone says Ribena with a water with Ribena they like. Vodka apple juice. Yeah, but think if you have a night on the vodka apple juice, you're probably having like 4 pints of apple juice over like 8 doubles.
You're on the toilet all night.
Do you know? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you've got Capella dripping out your arse all
Oh,
night.
don't.
Santa Notch says Bloody Mary. I do like a Bloody Mary, but I like a Bloody Mary as like an afternoon drink.
Santa Not, what a guy he is,
He's
by the way.
fantastic,
He's
isn't he?
unreal.
Yeah.
I've just seen on that screen
Friend of
before.
the
He's
channel.
a good man.
I
I've met him once, you know.
I was going to say, I was just
I've
thinking,
met him once.
I don't know if I did. I know when he came up, I can't remember if we met or
Yeah,
not.
no, I met him.
'Cause I've seen him so much,
Yeah.
I feel so familiar with him, but I can't remember if we actually met in person when he came up to watch Paddock. I'm
Yeah,
not sure.
good guy, man. I liked
Obviously,
him a
friend
lot.
of the channel, yeah, great guy.
Yeah.
But I couldn't drink Bloody Marys all night.
No.
You know what I mean? Again, you're
Couldn't drink
talking
one.
3 or 4 pints of tomato juice. And I like tomato juice, but you can't have it all night.
Tell you what, rum's nice with as well. Like pineapple and coconut juice.
Yeah.
It's really nice.
Yeah, when you get like tropical juice.
Yeah, yeah.
That is good. Southern
Cam's
Comfort
practicing
lemonade.
his 2 touching there. He's getting a touch of the ball.
He's trying to do his best, isn't he? Jägermeister Red Bull.
I mean,
Never
I do like a good Jägermeister.
Oh, that's just
Vodka
a
Red Bull, remember that?
Yeah, it's just
Vodka
Jägermeister.
Red Bull, remember
Vodka
that?
Red Bull. I've had so
Oh
many
my
in life.
god, they used to be the go-to.
That was like 10 years ago when me and you first started drinking, wasn't it?
100%,
Not
mate.
together, but separately.
we could
Honestly,
have done, mate.
easy. In a night though, you'd have
Oh,
7,
mate.
8,
Mate,
10 of them.
how did you go to bed at night?
don't
Like,
know.
yeah,
You've had
staring
like
up at the
14
ceiling,
cans
like,
of Red Bull.
Oh my! Used to wake up in the morning, head banging, like
Stinking,
proper.
your
Yeah.
mustache stinking a subway.
Oh, stop!
Disgusting. Anyway, Danny Shield says, Joe, where in Manchester does a good Guinness? Sorry, being Irish, it's always handy to know where to go / avoid for a pint of playing abroad. The thing is, and I'm willing to admit this about myself. When I went to Ireland, when I went to Dublin, I thought, wow, this is the best Guinness I've ever had. And I noticed it, and I thought, this is better than anything I've had before. But then when I'm in England, and I'm just having a Guinness to Guinness life, I can't really tell you a great one from a terrible one. I know it's back when it's all bubbly everywhere, or the foam, or whatever, but I don't know where does the best Guinness in Manchester. I'm not good enough at noticing the difference to tell you that.
Connoisseur.
Yeah, most places in Northern Quarter do a decent Guinness. Sometimes you have when you go, this tastes like shit, but I can't remember where. Sorry, I can't give you more information. I respect a good Guinness, but I can't pick one out for you right now. Grivy with a super chat says, I'm in Minnesota where it's currently 3 degrees Fahrenheit, which is what, -15? Jesus. Something ridiculous like that. I'll be cracking into a Captain Morgan and Coke after work. Love the stream. Coming United. Brilliant,
Mate.
Yeah, Smirnoff Ice with prune juice, says Craig Barker. Talk about shitting yourself on the way to bed. Fuck, you don't even get up the stairs after
legs
one of
shaking, bud. Legs are shaking all the way.
Trying to get to the toilet,
mate.
Honestly,
Try and run your legs like jelly,
You've got
mate.
to wear trackies with cuffs around the ankles for that.
stop.
Otherwise, the carpet's getting a soaking. Zachary Purvis says 2 ounces. Look at this proper cocktail recipe here. I like this. We've captured the imagination of people at home with what
What's the
alcohol
one
you're
thing
drinking.
everyone shares in common?
Unreal.
I mean, obviously not everyone drinks booze, but if you do, get your comments in. Zachary Purvis says 2 ounces of bourbon mixed with half a lemon's juice and a splash of grenadine. Fancy glass ball in a crystal glass. Add a few cherries. So good. That does sound good.
That does sound very, very good.
This is proper like little. We're getting cocktail recipes and everything.
Love
Interesting. Farouk says this is our best lineup except Maguire and Henderson. On Maguire, where are you up to with him? Because he's quite a sort of polarizing character, isn't he? Some people seem to almost want him to do badly because they've decided his shit and they want it to be proved to him. Do you think he's still got a chance of coming back? Because he has been awful this season up until that West Ham game.
No, like you said, when he comes for all that money and you think obviously he's gone away with England's had a good Euros or whatever, you think he's going to come back and kick on. But I'm not a big fan, to be honest, of Harry Maguire. I think when he's on the ball and stuff like that, then he's quite comfortable. But defensive wise, he really struggles for me.
Yeah,
like you're talking about you turning like a bus.
Hey,
like
who said that?
That
was never confirmed. I turn like that fucking oil tanker in the Suez Canal, whatever it was. Do you know it just gets stuck halfway? Ever given trying to get turned around.
You know what really like. You know what added pressure is him. When he's got the armband on.
Yeah.
I think that's probably the worst decision that was probably made because clearly he's not a captain material for me. Yeah. And everyone says, but who are you going to give it to? But he probably wasn't the right man to give it to.
Yeah.
And I think that's added pressure and that's not helped in any way.
No, it certainly hasn't helped, has it? What are your thoughts on him?
Well, sort of similar to what you've been saying a lot on like a lot of the videos at the moment in terms of I agree. When playing at their best, Harry Maguire is the better player than like Victor Lindelof.
Yeah.
But Victor Lindelof is considerably more consistent, at least within the last 12 months or so.
Yeah.
And so at that point, it just depends on what you rate more consistency or. And with his centre back, I think can either someone who can be good or can have an absolute shitter, or just someone who's going to be pretty solid. I'd take a person who's pretty solid.
Whilst generally I would agree with that, the thing with Maguire is he doesn't tend to be game to game good and shit. He goes through spells. So he had 8 months where he was very good, and then he had 2 months where he was shit,
but
and then he had 8 months where he was very good. Because if he was game to game up and down, like someone like maybe like Nani used to be, where literally he'd have a game where he looks like one of the best players in the world, and then 3 days later,
Bailly's like that.
Bailly's a little bit like it.
The thing is, though, I think
if it was like that, I would think fair enough. But the thing with Maguire is when he's on a run, you can rely on him.
Oh yeah,
but and that's the thing. That's the difference.
You can afford to sometimes, obviously, depending on your structure in your team, you can afford to play attackers through shit form.
Yeah.
I don't think you can do that with defenders.
No, and I agree. I think it was the right thing to do to pull him.
Yeah.
I know they said it was an injury, and maybe it was. Maybe it was just a fortunately, timed injury. But I think taking him out for those 2 or 3 games was a good idea.
Yeah.
The thing
Definitely.
that gets me with Maguire, the thing that I don't understand with the way people talk about him, it feels as though a lot of people want him to be shit. It's
it's
like what they've
ridiculous.
done is they've put together their dislike for the Glazers, the dislike for Woodward, the dislike for Ole, and used Maguire as the sort of on-field representative of all of their failings. Because we paid too much for him, he probably shouldn't have been captain, and he probably shouldn't have kept playing even though he was terrible. So you can blame the Glazers for the top one, you can blame the other two and Woodward for the top one, you can blame Ole for making him captain and playing him through this form. Yeah. And I feel like people want Maguire to be shit. When, like I said, when they're at their best, I think it was almost consensus by the end of last season. Maguire was our best centre-back. Oh, yeah. Lindelof looks pretty good, but we could do with replacing him. All of a sudden, people act as though Maguire's been shit the whole time he's been at United. And I think, at least, surely people should want Maguire to get back to his best.
Exactly,
whether you think he was worth 80 million, which he probably wasn't, or whether he should be captain, which he probably shouldn't, surely you would still want him to perform at his best, because him and Varane, on their best form, is a top-class centre-back partnership. So these people that, fair enough, criticise him, say he's not good enough, say he should be dropped, say he should lose the captain's armband, I get all that. But to hope that he keeps playing bad to prove your opinion that he's not good enough right doesn't make any sense to me.
No.
It just becomes a personal thing rather than, I think Maguire's not good enough. Fair enough. But look at him, he's going to be shit again tonight. Oh, he's shit, I know he's shit. Let's hope he gets back to where he was at the end of last season, because he was brilliant. But maybe he hasn't got it in him, who knows. Sean Michael Smith, who's been a member for 15 months. Years after working vodka revs in Brighton, I still love their gin and juice. Gin, elderflower, liquor, strawberry puree and ting. Banging, that does sound good. A lot of fruit going on there. I feel like elderflower's not quite as good as it's gone off the boil a bit. Elderflower had a moment in 2016 to 2019.
Yeah, but it's not for me.
Is it not?
Nah.
It's kind of that roadside bush, isn't it?
Nah,
you
it's
see
not-
them driving up and down the road.
Yeah, it's not for me, that, mate.
Yeah.
No.
Interesting.
Listen, each to their own. You can drink what you want, but that's not me.
Yeah. Do you ever, when no one's watching, do you ever just have a... Give us a VK blow. Give me that sweet. Give me that sweet shit. You never do it?
Nah.
No one's watching.
Nah.
Just you at home by yourself.
Nah.
Put an old episode of Big
Nah.
Brother on. First or second series, back
Nah.
when it were good.
I can't,
And
mate.
get 10 or
Can't do
12
that,
VK
mate.
blues in you.
Can't do that, mate. Can't do that. My missus
He's
drinks.
just winked to me.
Nah.
He does. Can I get a Heineken, please? Do you want another one?
The miss. I'll have another one, yeah.
Do you want?
Yeah,
The
I'll-
missus,
Three Heinekens,
the missus
please.
drinks them WKDs and there's all sort of different colours. Oh, try this.
Yeah.
Nah,
And she's like, where's all my VKs gone? Oh, I dropped one. I smashed
Yeah,
it.
sorry, love,
I've
yeah.
swept it up and I've
I've
taken the
chucked
bins
one
out so
down.
you can't find
she
it.
goes, go on then, what colour's your tongue then? I'm like,
It's blue.
It's blue,
I knew you'd have
yeah.
it. I love
Get
that.
the dis of down me, Disarano, that's me, that.
Yeah, that's nice. William McPhail says, dead on, Joe. I'm reading the ones that agree with me. He said, I see too many of our fans actively rooting against Manchester United players. Yeah, that's the thing I don't understand.
That's always been the case, though.
Yeah.
No, I
Always.
can completely understand if you think Maguire's bad or
Yeah, me too.
they're completely
He's
fine,
not been
fair
good enough. It's as simple
but,
as that.
why on earth, if you're a fan of Manchester United, would you not want a Manchester United player to play well?
Yeah, exactly.
Cheers, Cal.
Yeah.
Because it just benefits us if he does.
Yeah, exactly.
Like,
Yeah,
Thank you very much. Cheers.
Cheers, Alf.
Cheers to everyone at home.
Cheers.
I like how you call him Alf, straight in there with a nickname.
yeah.
You like a shortening, don't
friendly.
you? Is that a football thing? Is that a dressing room? Is
I'm
that dressing room
I'm a
banter?
social butterfly, mate. I like to call
Have you
him
got
that.
loads of mates? Are you one of those people with loads of mates?
No.
Do you know like Jay? Jay's just got loads of mates.
I don't know. I don't want to come on here and say, "Whoa, I've got a load of mates."
No, but
everyone will be
like-
calling me a fucking weirdo in
Like
the
when you're
comments.
walking about town and people coming over and like, oh, how you doing, mate?
Nah, I walk past and go, "What the RH?"
Have you been shouting that in the street? Has that ever happened?
a couple of times. I was buzzing. I was buzzing. So if you see me in the street up the RH, man, then we'll be mates, yeah?
Yeah, perfect.
Um,
I'll do it as well.
I thought we were already mates. Are we not?
Yeah, but I'll still shout it if I see
All
you.
right, cheers, mate.
If it's too far
Cheers,
away
pal.
to say hi,
Yeah.
I'll just shout up the RH.
What time are we on here? What time's the game on?
It's at 25 to. Got 25 minutes to
We've got
kick
loads of
off.
time, haven't we?
Plenty of time. We're chilling. Grivy says, screw it. I'm starting drinking now. Cheers. I hope that's like just
Yeah,
this
yeah,
week.
it's-
I hope you've not been sober for like 8 years.
Oh, mate,
Screw it.
we're ruining lives,
just
aren't we?
Yeah, right. If anyone doesn't drink,
12-year-old who's not
don't
drunk yet.
start because of this. But if you were just, if you fancy a drink and you've got a healthy relationship with alcohol,
Go ahead, crack
get
on.
stuck in. Heineken, eh? Shit, let's see what this is like.
it's all right.
You know what?
It's a little.
It's
That initial taste is a bit.
It's a little booter after you've had that San Miguel, I tell you.
That's it. That's why I've got the water in the middle. I'm going to go boom, boom, boom.
5%? It was always that strong. I thought it was before. Not that I know. Anyway, Blink 182 on the playlist, says Henry. Interesting. JD and Dr. Pepper. Look, I love this. I love
JD
them
and
getting
Dr.
into these
Pepper.
drinks. I've never had that.
Combo,
That does sound a good combo, actually.
A big what?
A good combo. I'm thinking of that Subway.
Ball bag 1280.
Ball bag.
Which is interesting. That's what you've gone with as your name. And then he said, alcohol isn't a joke. It's not a joke at all.
That's class.
But your name is Ball Bag, so it's hard to take too many things seriously. Josiah, we're just giving a super chat. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much indeed.
Cheers, bud.
On Cristiano Ronaldo, which I don't know if anyone did mention him, but let's pretend they did.
Segues.
Rumour has it, according to ESPN, that he's waiting for United's next manager to be announced before committing to next season. Do you think there's any truth in that? And if there is, Alfie, does it bother you?
I mean, I could see it being the case. I mean, if you're looking from a purely sort of neutral perspective, it makes sense to do that because this is. I mean, I feel like we say this every season, but this season could be like the start of season coming up could be a real turning point, either positively or negatively. So it's understandable why that would be the case, but also obviously from a purely biased Manchester United perspective, you obviously hope he doesn't leave, and it's. Yeah. I mean, what managers do you think would satisfy him to stay?
Zidane,
definitely.
Presumably.
Well, I mean, obviously it was maybe things change by summer, but when Solskjaer got sacked, it seemed like Zidane absolutely wasn't.
Pochettino will stay for him, I reckon.
Do you think?
Really?
I reckon so, yeah.
What do you make of that Ronaldo stuff? Do you think it's true or
I think it's a load of bollocks, to be honest.
Do you?
Yeah.
How come?
I just feel like it is. At the end of the day, in every interview he's saying he signed for Manchester United because he wanted to come home.
Yeah.
So why does it matter? He signed for Ole. No disrespect to Ole, but former teammate. Former teammate, not really an established manager. I just think it's just paper talk. It's probably bollocks, to be honest. But yeah.
Do you want him to stay next season?
Yeah, why not? Like he's probably been one of the best players to ever play the game. So why wouldn't you want that? He's changed his game over the years, and he's changed into a different player. He's not that direct winger who, step overs and stuff like that anymore. He's just turned himself into a goal scorer. So, and everyone loves a goal scorer, but he needs the deliveries and he needs the balls into the area and let him do his job.
It's been a shame that we've been so shit this season, isn't it, with him? Do you think there's a correlation there, or do you think it just happens that we've been crap and he's?
I think it's correlation isn't causation. I don't think it has. I mean, because obviously the main thing everyone highlighted before was, Cristiano, he can't press. That's just legitimately not true. Like, is he the best presser in the world? By any means, no. But especially under Ranić, his pressing numbers have dramatically increased. Like, he absolutely can do it.
Sorry to interrupt you, Alf. The first game when Rangnick was announced, I don't know who we played. His pressing was mad. It was
it was ridiculous,
I can't remember who we played.
Was it Atalanta at home in the Champions League?
Where he's pressing like crazy. Yeah.
I think it might have been that.
So
sorry, I don't think. No, it's all right. I just agree with you. I don't see why. Is he perfect? Is he the player that he used to be in terms of being the best player in the world, arguably? Like, I don't think so now, but he's far from a detractor, and I think having him makes you better.
Yeah, I agree. Can we just get the team back on the screen a sec? Thank you very much. Rashford, this is his first start in, I think, 3 games. But in 2 of in 3 games, I think in 2 of those games he's come on and scored. Yeah. Almost, obviously, he's not to the same degree as Maguire, and he's not the captain, and the pressure's not there, and he's done more for the club and all that stuff. But his form has been, pretty poor this season. Yeah. He's come back from injury. He had the surgery, so he's not had as big a sample size. But getting him back to full fitness and full form is massive this season for United, isn't it? Because obviously, I know that people, again, this happens all the time with football. You basically, the whole club and the team is only as good as the last 5 matches. So at the minute, we look pretty good. But before that, if you'd have said we might win the FA Cup or the Champions League, you'd have been laughed at.
Yeah.
But we've got a chance to win something this season, and he will have to be a big part of it if we are going to. Do you think he can get back to the form that we saw last season or the season before? Are you worried about him?
I just want to see him happy, and I want to see him playing football the way we all know he can. And over the past couple of months or whatever, he's just looked a shadow of himself.
He just didn't look confident to me. It looks like a mental thing.
It
For
must
me.
something
Oh,
you know
yeah.
we don't always know regarding the behind the scenes stuff and the mental the mental side of it. And
Well, hadn't he? Him and his girlfriend had broken up, hadn't they? And then they've just recently got back together. Like, I know it seems like a trivial thing, but
Yeah.
he's
But if
been
it's
with
got
her
you
for a
staying
while.
up till 4 in the
Yeah.
morning, it might not be. You know what I mean? If you
Yeah.
if you're
Yeah.
stressed or you're losing sleep or
Yeah,
you're
yeah, like, it's-
lacking
Yeah.
a bit of concentration or whatever.
It's not like it was it was a long-term relationship, I think.
Was it?
Right? And so, like, it could have genuinely played, like, a part on his mental health. And
I'm
that,
gonna
like,
no. Listen, I'm a big. I push the mental health side of things. I'm a massive. You know, I believe in it, and people should always be open and honest and speak their feelings and stuff. But the beauty about football is no matter what problems you've got,
oh, yeah.
in that 90 minutes, you should just take away absolutely everything, and
Yeah.
you should just play the game. And the game where where Greenwood shot and it's come out and he's just walked, he's just turned his back, and the fans are going ballistic. That's a shadow. That is something's not right.
Yeah. Because that's not like him either, is it?
Of course not. And also, when these are an elite athlete, so Manchester United is a monster of clubs. So why is he not? And I'm sure there is. Why is he not like psychologists? Why is he not people talking to him? Sport. What if he does need the help and support, for one, he might be getting it, but none of us know whether he's getting it because no one's come out and said anything. And listen,
No.
that break might have done in the world of good training in Dubai. I know he looked in good nick, and hopefully it gives him a little bit of a refresh and a fresh start.
And from some of the things we've heard over the last few weeks from Steve and little things he's heard, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't offer that.
Oh, yeah.
Because some of the stuff that basically you would expect them to offer, obviously without going into too much detail, like how to kind of look after your life off the pitch, is kind of a sort yourself out, lads type mentality. In some regards, I don't know if that extends to Marcus Rashford is obviously not just a valuable player, but if you're looking at it the way United might, a valuable asset. He's the sort of thing United want to protect. But I know at lower levels, it's very much if you want to sort that out, sort it out. We're not doing it for you.
Especially
So
with the
there's a
sort
chance
of-
that they just say to him, "You're feeling shit. Well, sort yourself out."
In terms of with the sort of the way the club view, like the players from a business side, so almost as assets and that. Even though I don't expect good things from the Glazers and the higher management, you'd expect if they see the monetary value in players and keeping players performing well, you'd think that try and get them out.
Even
as
if
much
they
as
are as
possible,
heartless as that.
No, it needs to. For me, it needs to be a complete package. Like you look at the American sports, the NFL,
that's what I was about
the
to say.
NBA.
They really look after their athletes, don't they?
They're mental. They're mental in terms of the facilities, the support, the guidance, and everything. These players are earning a lot of money. So, why are they not getting the support that they need? Mental health, looking after the
Chefs.
money, looking after the money management. Listen, these are massive, and I know we won't go into it, but something that's happened, this week, that can be avoided as well by the right guidance, the right mentor, and not putting yourself in shit situations. You know what I mean? These players are role models, and at the end of the day, they're human beings. They do have feelings. So, if Marcus Rashford is suffering, he needs to talk to someone. And like I said, I'm a big believer in the mental health, and hopefully he does get the help and support that he needs. If he needs it, we might.
I'm not saying when I was saying about it, I'm not saying that's definitely.
No, we're just looking and seeing someone that looks like they're lacking confidence.
He wasn't behaving the way he normally does. It didn't seem like a physical thing.
Up the RH anyway.
Up the RH. Ragnar in the comments says that's not like him, quoting me about pressing the ball after the cross the other week. He said, "You don't know him," laughing myself. Well, I know what he plays like. I know that he usually puts effort in that kind of. I don't know him as a man, but I know him as a footballer. And generally speaking, he would follow that sort of thing in. You don't usually question the effort of Marcus Rashford, and in that instance, you did. Elias says, "I would love Ronaldo to stay, but if Ten Hag comes in, there'll be more pressure on him than if there's no Ronaldo in the team." Ronaldo does bring a pressure and more eyes and more scrutiny to a team that already has loads of scrutiny. So, I can see that. But I think, especially at the moment, the other alternative is Martial, who's just gone on loan. The alternative, obviously, Mason isn't in the squad, and quite rightly. And Cavani, who's also leaving at the end of the season. We're kind of thin for strikers if the next manager isn't keen on Ronaldo. So, we might have a rebuild on our hands up front. But I think at the minute, Ronaldo's is pretty crucial, isn't he? Someone says, Prabhav says, "Please someone tell me what up the RH means." Well, Ryan Hopper, Your initials, obviously, RH.
I don't even know how it all started.
Where
to
did
be
it come
honest.
from?
I don't even know. It's
It was
just
the origin story.
yeah. No, I don't actually know how it started. I think I was on it in the very first time, and I think I just went up the RH, and I think ever since I've come on here,
Spontaneous.
you could make T-shirts and like hashtagging and
We should do, actually.
Also, mate, honestly,
We'll give you a cut of the proceeds.
no, I'm not asked about that, but
Oh,
you know,
great, perfect. Thank you. That's what I wanted to
but yeah, well, it's just stuck, and I think the viewers and the subscribers, it's just a bit of banter,
They
innit?
love it.
Yeah, they love it. Up the RH. And listen, thanks for the support. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
Just follow me on social media, though.
Follow him
Yeah,
on
nice
social
one.
media. What's your
RH_elite coaching on Instagram.
lovely? There you go.
RH elite
A
coaching
lot
on
of
Twitter.
RHs in the comments.
Yeah, just show the love. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Hatchet with the super chat says, "Is a midfield of Declan Rice, Pogba, and Bruno good enough to win the league?" Now, let's just assume that Paul Pogba signs a contract extension. So, for anyone who goes, Paul Pogba's leaving, we know. But for the sake of answering this question, Paul Pogba has just signed a new 4-year extension at Manchester United. Go.
On paper, maybe.
Oh, fucking hell. This guy really puts his foot in this camp, doesn't
No,
he?
I'm joking.
On paper, maybe.
No, I'm joking. Yeah, I think if you get, I do think we have to speak on paper because we haven't
Yeah, of
seen
course.
it. Yeah,
And
but like,
this
I
is
think
the future. We haven't signed Rice.
Yeah.
We haven't
So
signed
I
Rice, and
think-
Pogba's leaving.
Yeah, I think if you're getting them playing on at their best in good form, yes.
Do you think?
Yeah.
Do you think it is?
I mean, it's
Has
probably
he got the balance as a former professional footballer and midfielder, which I am, not you.
Yes and no.
Fucking hell. Is that what?
Well,
Is that,
maybe
is that
the-
more than a maybe?
I would personally, my personal opinion, I would, if Pogba left, I would get Rice in,
Yeah.
and I would be happy because I think Rice he's turned himself into a top footballer, and I think you don't get all the shite that you get with Pogba, all the is he staying, is he going, is it all about Paul Pogba? Declan Rice is just an honest footballer who just come and just work hard and play football.
Yeah.
And I think that's what Man United probably need rather than, listen, he's a superstar, Paul Pogba's a superstar, but, all this off the field stuff, just do your talking on the pitch, Paul.
Yeah.
And then everything else will follow suit because Man United fans, they appreciate good footballers. They're not asked about fucking mad haircuts and dance moves and everything. They just appreciate good footballers.
Although I do like a good haircut and I do like a
good,
dance.
but I'm just saying that because I've got no hair. You know what I mean?
Are you jealous?
A little bit, yeah.
If you could have that hair put straight onto your head now, would you take it?
No way.
Oh, really? Because it's blue.
No, not even that. I just couldn't pull off.
What do you think? It's quite fancy, isn't
Yeah,
it?
isn't it?
It's quite fancy. Ross Murphy says, the last 2 seasons, Paul Pogba missed so many matches through injury that it's not worth the contract for me. Interesting. Jake McNamara says, Joe, did Jay donate his hair to you, Steve Macker? He did, yeah. And I've had the cheek and the gall to throw some of it away today. Someone says, special fried to be exact. What's your favourite type of rice?
Type of rice. Ooh.
Declan.
Yeah.
Edible.
When peeled.
Oh, dear.
No, I'm joking.
What's your favourite type of rice to eat?
I like just a really nicely done vegetable rice. I know.
Pilau rice.
Pilau, is it?
Unreal, innit?
It is unreal, actually. Oh, it's good, isn't it? What about a pilau? Do you know sometimes you get it and it's got like those little like crispy dried onions in it?
Oh, yeah.
Fucking hell. Or rice pudding.
Rice
Not
pudding.
bad shout.
I like a rice pudding, definitely. McRice, is that something they do at McDonald's? It's a bit startling, that, isn't it, after the San Miguel?
Yeah, a little bit. I didn't have my water in between.
Oh, you needed that palate cleanser.
Nah, I can't go back to the water now, though.
Sudeep says biryani, and I know that obviously that is mostly rice, but it's such a, it's like saying paella, isn't it? As like your favourite rice. Like, yes, it's rice, but it's such a meal
it's a
on top.
meal,
You know what? I know it sounds basic, but even like a boiled rice, you know what I mean?
Boiled rice is alright.
Yeah, it's effective, innit? It's simple but effective.
It is effective.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, what an Indian now.
Yeah.
Now I'm talking about it.
Yeah. What do you get? What's your go-to?
You know what? I'm not a big spice fan. I'm like a bit of a pussy, really. I'm like a
Korma.
masala. I like it nice. Like about
Yeah,
being sweet and with a dis. But I like a masala.
That's nice.
Bit of pashwari naan.
Yeah.
Chips.
Chips. Love that.
Yeah.
Daniel Farr says coconut jasmine. Delicious. Delicious. Look,
Making me hungry now.
Couscous isn't rice. Actually, is couscous just blended up rice? It's not, is it? It's a different thing.
I think it's a different thing.
Have you ever had couscous?
Nah. You talking about couscous? I don't have a clue what you're going on about.
Good luck. Someone said, say paella again. I can't do it with the soft L's because it feels too much, that.
Paella.
Like, even though it's technically right, you feel
Paella.
like a bit of a wanker.
If I say paella, I feel like a dickhead. But even though that is correct, and I apologise if I don't know which way is right to do. Someone says couscous is class. Yeah, but it's not rice. It's a grain. Thank you, Daniel. Yeah. Uncle Ben R.I.P. I don't think the rice guy is the same as the Spider-Man guy. They aren't. They're not the same person. Someone says couscous is pasta. I don't know what's going on in the comments right now. Couscous. The food's so nice they named it rice. No, they named it twice, actually. That's true. Give me a lamb vindaloo and chips. That's Ian Pilkington. I love the chip side of things. Yeah. So English to have chips.
But it
so
works.
English to have chips with the curry in it. It does work. And that's the thing. Everything works with the curry.
Oh, yeah.
I like using the poppadom as a little tray and having the curry on that.
Oh, get a bit
Fucking
of
hell.
Can we have the chutney dip?
Callum, get us
an Indian.
Yeah, get us like...
The chutney dip's so good with poppadoms, isn't it?
Fucking hell.
Poppadoms
and pickle tray, just generally, might be the most enjoyable part of any meal.
Someone said before, get like crisp.
Yeah.
Like, imagine having poppadoms there right now.
Oh, Jesus Christ. A big plate full. Just a big fat stack of them. Yeah. And you just think as well,
Here's one for you.
The great thing about poppadom is, not only is it so good while you're eating it, you've also got the excitement of what's to come.
Yeah, but you've got to have takeaway poppadoms rather than the poppadoms in the supermarket because they're not even fucking...
They're tiny.
Nah, they're crap.
Nah, I need
but they even taste different. I don't know. I'm not talking about them anymore.
You haven't even had your dinner, have you?
I know.
I'm
starving.
So a lot of people in the comments said, I'm starving now. Yeah. Rice with eggs. Very exciting, very exciting. Joe, please make risotto. What, for you or just for me? That's all caps. Desperate for me to eat a risotto that I've made. I don't really like risotto, innit? It's just rice pudding with mushrooms in it. Anyway, let's go do the team again. Got Dean Henderson starting in goal. We've got Diogo Dalot. We've got Rafael Varane, Maguire and Luke Shaw as the back four. Then it's a midfield. This is an attacking midfield, this. Scott McTominay, Bruno Fernandes, Paul Pogba, Marcus Rashford, Jadon Sancho, who we're going to talk about in a second, and Cristiano Ronaldo. Jadon Sancho comes back into the team. There was, bits of, has he got a bit of an injury? Is he not quite right? Back in the team. Big game for them, this. I'm not impressed with him because I don't think anyone can sit here and say he's been brilliant. But are you still excited that he's in this squad? Or has he lost a bit of his luster for you?
No, because I'm not saying every game he's been amazing at all. Like, he's definitely had some poorer games, but I wouldn't. Yeah. Again, it's not exactly a very high standard or bar, but considering how we've been this season, I wouldn't say I've outright seen a bad game from him.
Yeah,
he's played either average or average to very good. Yeah, every game. So it's still absolutely I'm happy, very happy to see him starting, and I think he brings a lot to do. There's a lot of creativity in that team, isn't there? Yeah. Pogba.
Bruno and Pogba both playing balls into Rashford, Sancho and Ronaldo.
Yeah, I know there's a lot of... I know Borough play at 5 at the back, but you should be able to create some good chances with that lineup.
Yeah, that is a ridiculously attacking lineup, isn't it? What are your thoughts on Sancho?
I just want to see him take the shackles off. I just want to see him see what we've seen when he was at Dortmund.
You think he's playing within himself a little bit?
Yeah, I think he's been a little bit too safe. I think he's getting the ball in great areas. He does the nice little mastery that he does, little Iniesta touches, and he just plays safe. Rather than you watch it, I know the leagues are different, but you watch him for Dortmund, he's dead direct, he's doing step overs, he's shooting, he's crossing. Yeah. I think he just needs to take the shackles off, and I think we've seen glimpses, don't get me wrong, we've seen glimpses, but like you said, you just need that consistency, and he's back in the team. I think he's had a little bit of family bereavement, and I think, he's, sorry to hear about that, and he's back on the pitch now, and hopefully he has a good game tonight.
Yeah, definitely. Speaking of good games tonight, let's go at home as well. We'll start, give me your score predictions. Are we going to win? What's the score going to be? Get them in the comments. Alfie, score prediction. Who's going to score and what's the score going to be?
Right. I'm going to go 4-1. I think it's going to be an exciting game because I think Borough, with Chris Wilder, even though they play that 5 at the back, they are a bit more attacking with it than most teams would be. Yeah. I think it's going to be a surprisingly fun game. I think goal scorers, Ronaldo 2. Nice. Rashford 1, Bruno 1.
Ronaldo 2 would be a great play, wouldn't he? Do you like Mutant, where you clone Ronaldo, but he's even more aggressive? Imagine you got him. I reckon at some point in human future, we will be cloning stuff like that. Oh yeah. How racehorses, they breed the best ones. Yeah. And racehorse sperm is worth fucking millions in it. Yeah. We should do that with Ronaldo. Clone him. Put his...
Got his son.
Yeah, but you don't know. Yeah, but what we need to do as well is we need to
Got
really
Ronaldo
get
and Rooney too in the
but we need
academy.
to get a mum of equal stock. So let's get Ronaldo and Serena Williams, and just in a pot in a lab somewhere, and just pump hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of them out until we get one that is an absolute
just
god.
advocating for eugenics.
No, absolutely not. But you know, some selective breeding of the top athletes in the world wouldn't go amiss. Do you know what I mean? Imagine that.
Keep that eliteness going, wouldn't it?
It's so elite. Do you know what I mean? Actually, maybe get Venus if you want the height. Just a real elite female athlete, a real elite male athlete.
Yeah, you would have to get Venus.
Yeah.
Venus, because obviously, no disrespect, like you want him lean. You know what I mean?
You want that
like,
height.
You want the power, but like lean. You know.
Bloody hell.
Yeah.
So exciting. Yeah. Such an exciting prospect. We've got some score predictions. Vinith says 6-2. Michael Roskell says 3-0. Jamie Stanley 4-0. Min says 3-1. Anthony Jarvis 4-0. Daniel Farr 5-0. Look at this. 4-0, 5-0, 3-0, 2-0, 2-1. I've not seen one prediction thinking that that United won't win. Actually, Nicky, there's the first one. 0-0. Interesting. What are you thinking?
I think it'll be harder than what we're making out, to be honest. I think 2-0 United. Yeah. 2-0. I think it'll be 2-0 at half time, and it'll be one of them where they just come in and second half it'll just be a bit boring.
Yeah.
I hope not. I hope it's a fucking goal fest, you know what I mean? But I think it'll be a lot harder than what we think or what a lot of the fans think.
You know what?
Listen,
I'm worried you might be
hopefully
right.
just dick them 5-0, but I don't know. I've got my realistic head on them. 2-0 I'll go for.
2-0. I'm going to go 4-0. I think
4-0.
I just hope it can, like you said, I hope it can be comfortable. I don't want to have to be worried going into the last 10 minutes. They're pumping balls into the box. You know, Henderson getting elbows in his neck. Maguire getting spun around. Like, can we just have an easy game against a championship team? We always complain that we get Premier League like opposition in every round. We've got a championship team. I know they're decent, but come on, we've got to be beating them.
I think
surely.
we need to be very, very careful of set pieces. Like I said, Matt Crooks, I'm telling you now, you'll be watching the game tonight. Big, ugly, direct off corners. He'll get his head on it. He'll get his bloody ass on it. He'll get anything on
shoulders.
And they'll just put the bodies on the line. Set pieces will be a massive play for them tonight. But hopefully, we're not sloppy with it. We're not giving them away, and hopefully we'll just blow them out of the way.
Trond, Ivan Blomso with the super chat says 5-0 hat-trick from Rashford. That'd be good. Hope Sancho does well, and it will do good for his confidence. Cheers. And sipping some nice red wine. Do you ever drink wine?
Enjoy yourself, bud. No.
Do you ever drink wine?
On occasion. Not particularly like a wine connoisseur or anything. No. if it's there, so I'll have it.
I'll have it. You'll steal it from someone. Someone said, "Is it no extra time? It's straight to penalties." I think it is straight to penalties.
Yeah, it is.
That was, or is, I don't know. There's
it's
no
straight to
replays,
pens,
is there?
No, definitely no replays.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's penalties, if there's extra time. I know there's no replays because they got rid of them, didn't they, because of COVID. Although couscous looks like a grain, it's technically actually a pasta. It's made with semolina flour and durum wheat mixed with water. That's Bryce for you. Do you know what I mean? That's what Bryce brings to the conversation. He's talking about durum wheat. He's talking about water, which, water and flour put together, pasta. He's right. Danny Shields, I'd love to win the cup. We've only won it once since the last time Roy Keane lifted it. That's nuts. That is mad, isn't it?
Seems a long time. What's that, the FA Cup?
Yeah.
Well, that's the last time we've won it.
27. No, we've won it once since Keane won it. So, So what was it? 2001.
Van Gaal won it, didn't he?
Yeah, that's the only one.
Yeah, Lingard scored that.
Yeah, 2017. Yeah. I was at that one.
Aquino's being linked with a Sunderland job, isn't he?
He is, being rumoured.
He's got his tie on, same colours.
Do you think he's still got it in him, Roy Keane?
I would love to see him manage again.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
he's always good,
class,
isn't he?
Yeah.
Didn't what he did with Sunderland last time when he took over? They were like 17th or 20th, and he got
him up, didn't he?
Automatic promotion as well. They finished second.
But that's what I'm going on. I know I'm going on about Fergie, like a fear factor and like a leader, a born like mentality is just like a winner.
Yeah.
Like, how can you not want to play for? I know it might be hard work at times because it might be a bit miserable, but how would you not want to play for someone like that? Like,
it's whether he's willing to manage you, isn't it?
Yeah,
because I'm worried you might get like stones thrown at you and like toasters.
He might go the other way. He might, if he really believes in you, he might be super arm round you, like, listen, I believe it. You don't know, do you? Because unless you're in a dressing room with him.
No, that's true. Yeah, who knows exactly what he's like?
Because you hear a lot of stories, don't you? But it doesn't tell the real picture, does it?
No, probably not. I believe, I don't know if it's happening yet, but they're wearing black armbands to commemorate the Munich disaster, which was 64 years this year, in 2 days, obviously. This is the closest game to that, so obviously, massive respect. And of course, they're going to do that, aren't they? It's good stuff.
Yep.
Joe Biden is English, according to Philip Lovell. He's not. He can't be English. He legally can't be English, because if he was, he couldn't be president of the United States. This I can't read that. Not yet. Someone said, "Hello, I'm from Indonesia." Hello.
Hello, bud.
Hello, mate. People talking about Joe Biden quite a lot, which is very interesting. Like the video. Yeah, like the video, please. Let's see if we can get to 1,000 likes before kickoff.
Yeah, get that video liked.
439. Let's get it up to 1,000 likes.
I'm surprised Jones has not started tonight.
Yeah,
Philip Jones.
Philip. There's Crooks
There's
there.
Paddy McNair. Kind of a Phil Jones. They look similar, don't they,
Yeah.
McNair and Jones? They're cut from a similar cloth. If you told they were cousins, you wouldn't be shocked. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Similar head. I think they do.
Maguire and him look a little bit similar as well. Massive
we're a little bit
foreheads.
behind because we're watching on the website. Can we get some volume on, please? That'd be good. Cody Hayes, who's been a member for 40 months, says up the RH.
Up the RH, Cody Hayes.
Up
Thanks
the
for
RH.
being a member for
the
4
RH
months,
indeed.
is it? 4 months?
Yeah. 14 months.
14
Ages.
months.
Right.
Brilliant,
Big
mate.
supporter of
Great
the channel.
commitment.
Someone said Joe Smith is greater than Joe Biden.
I agree with that, to be honest. More of a leader and more of like an icon.
And
I mean,
I can go up a flight of stairs
more cultural relevance.
more successfully. I reckon I'd do him at 2 touch, do you?
Yeah.
Was he
100%.
7'4"?
His bones will crack.
Them knees are fucked, aren't they? If I
100%.
pepper one at him. That's what I do.
100%.
First
Pay
couple
nice
I'm-
and low. Boom.
I'm willing to lose a few points by making him stretch for him. Once
Yeah.
them hamstrings are gone, it's game over.
100%.
Do you know what
mate.
I mean? I'm nervous for this.
Why
Now
have,
it's
they just,
happened.
why have they just gone onto a break when they're doing the service thing?
I know.
Yeah, I don't
It's
know.
a bit naughty, isn't it?
It is.
A bit disrespectful.
Because sponsorship and money comes before respect and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm slightly nervous for this game now. It's about to start.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm quite relaxed about
Yeah,
it,
I'm
actually.
pretty chill.
I hate this. I do this every time. I think, yeah, we'll be fine. And
No,
then
yeah,
10 minutes before kickoff, 2 minutes before kickoff, I'm thinking, what if it's not very good again?
Nah, when you bloody spewing.
Yeah. You guys should add crowd sounds to your watch along. What, like we're doing it from Old Trafford?
Yeah.
That'd be good.
What was that?
That crowd, I don't know what that crowd was, but it was
Sound
like,
like a yarn.
yeah, that's not the sort of crowd that I think he meant. Yeah, less of that, please. Interesting. What's that? DB Cooper says, the fact that you wanted to read it, Joe, is all that matters. It's the thought that counts. I don't know what I was meant to be reading there.
I'm assuming that might have been... Actually, yeah, you said something that you weren't meant to read before, or not yet.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Can I get another Heineken, please? I'm just going to get pissed tonight. Mid-Toker Marius, Mid-Toker, it's going to be shit when you're a bit pissed and they've lost. When you're a bit pissed and they've won,
it's
fantastic.
ecstatic, isn't
Play
it?
on. Mid-Toker Marius says, it took basically 9 years, but at this point I'm struggling to get excited for any of the games. As long as the Glazers are here, history will just be repeated. Yeah, I mean it's been more than 9 years, obviously, hasn't it, since the Glazers? But Fergie managed to cover it up for a while, didn't he? Sleepy Joe. I don't know if that's me or if that's Joe Biden. I feel like you don't hear about much about Joe Biden.
It stays on him. Oh, he's probably learned his lesson from Trump, isn't it? And just
Trump
terms
just
of
sort of
staying
keeping
out
his
in the
nose
media.
down.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sir David De Gea says, Joe, I stalked your Insta last night, but not in a weird way. Did you follow me or did you just go on it? Because that's a bit creepy.
Yeah, I think it'd be weird
follow.
if they didn't follow you.
Yeah, it is.
It was just like, you're here now, you might as well.
Yeah, you've got to follow. You know what I mean?
Come on. Joe Smith 93 on
It annoys
Instagram.
me that about social media. Like everyone, like you get their views, but no one. I don't understand why you don't get the following.
Social media.
It's mad, isn't it?
It is a bit mad, actually, yeah. DJ Yice says, who's been
What a
member
name.
for 3 months, says, cheers and thanks from Florida. Never miss a pod or live. Up the everything. United 3-1. Up the
Good
everything.
lad.
I like
Up the
that.
everything, I love that.
encompasses
Here we go.
everything. The
Hey,
game's
we're on,
kicked
aren't
off. Yeah, cheers, mate. Thank you very much for watching and supporting, and to everyone who watches and supports, thank you very much. It's massively appreciated. The game has kicked off, and Varane
Nice
pings
little
a nice...
ball,
Yeah.
For a ram.
Good run
Who's
from
that?
Bruno
Bruno's
there.
making a
Oh,
run.
that's not a good ball,
That's-
though, is
yeah.
it? Jesus
Shaw's.
Christ.
Oh,
go on
he's
then.
dropped it. He's dropped
Go on.
it here.
Dinky
Sancho's chipped
nuts.
on. Go on!
Oh!
Come on!
Oh, Staff, that would have been...
Sancho with a dinky nuts, then that would have been nice. That.
Sancho's hit the bar after a minute and 20 seconds.
What's the keeper doing there?
I know. Apparently we're about 10 minutes behind. But
Are we?
that's just life.
Oh, that's a great effort. Bruno should have done better there. Oh, is he stretching for it? It's a great effort, that, to be fair.
It is.
Oh.
So bang the middle of the bar as well, isn't it?
No, he's stretching for that, the second one there. Are we way behind, are we?
Yeah, because it's on ITV, so
Yeah.
a lot of people are watching it on telly, aren't they? We're a bit behind.
Jump up.
But the timer
Nice.
that we have there is right. So if you want to match your TV up with our timer and then press play, and you can watch it at the same time as us. Maguire there.
Good start. I know we're only 2 minutes in, but
Can we just get a little
Team
touch more
possession
volume,
more.
please? Thank you.
cheers, lads.
Thank you very much.
Nice.
Go on, then, get it out, get it out.
And again, I know it's early, but I feel like we're so prone to getting intimidated as soon as someone tries to press.
Yeah, we
And
are.
look, like you can just tell, even if we're not giving the ball away, you can tell when we do or don't look confident
Yeah.
when we're getting pressed, and they look a bit more sort of alert, attentive, looking, just your head's looking more confident.
Yeah. George, the dickhead with the super chat. Thank you very much, mate. No message, but thank you for sending it in. Come on now.
Good Maguire.
We're not.
United look pretty.
He look like got a bit of
aggressive.
spring in the step, don't they?
Free
kick,
it's
late that.
Foul that.
Howson, was
Pogba
it?
fouled straight away.
Yep. Used to play for Leeds, and he'll have a bit of a point to prove tonight. Leeds connection.
Yeah, definitely. What are your thoughts on Varane? Do you like him?
Yeah, no. Well, listen, I really like him. I think there's been a couple of games where he's looked a little bit shaky, to be honest.
Yeah.
Like I wasn't expecting him to.
He's still been very good, and he probably is our best centre half. But I was expecting slightly more from him.
Well,
Yeah, like he's not like it's again still absolutely an improvement. You can see how he's obviously this season's been better than Maguire,
but
and he's better than
drive.
Lindelof. But you just
Great ball.
oh, what a ball!
Okay, well done. Good ball.
oh, it's a foot away.
When you think you're signing arguably one of the best centre halves in the world,
Yeah.
I would have expected just a slight bit more.
Yeah. Jay Benton says you're way behind. It's half time in real life. what's the score at half time?
Class.
That was good. D-Miz says, can't. I'm watching with mum. Hi, mum.
Hiya, mum. Hiya, mumsy.
You alright?
What are you doing this weekend?
What was
I like that. That was nice. That was good. He was just one of the girls for a minute, wasn't he?
Yeah.
Which is
Yeah.
great. What are you doing this weekend?
Working, mate.
Oh, yeah?
Working, yeah.
Just training.
Yep, training.
Do you get fit from the training you do? Because I know you're very hands-on, but do you think you could, play a match for 90 minutes based on your training?
Yeah, I've played.
Do you play football?
Yeah, Stephen Island had a pitch opening. He's got a pitch.
That's how you know you've made
In
it. When you get
Ireland.
invited to pitch openings. Fucking
It's
hell.
Stephen Island AstroTurf. It's called in Cove in Ireland, his hometown.
Lovely.
And we did an 11-a-side game. Went over there, took an 11 with us, and played in that. That wasn't long ago. So yeah, I could still do a bit, mate.
Did you play alongside Stephen?
Yeah, Stevie, me and
You
Steve
two in the middle.
pulling strings, mate.
To be fair, at a glance, you wouldn't know which one was tackling you. Do you know what I mean? You don't look similar.
No, you would. He's
But-
like 100 times better than me.
Yeah, but not when he's running up to you. Do you know what I mean? You got a similar look, haven't you? You two in the middle there.
I don't know. I think
If you
he'll be. I
squinted
think
from
he'll be a
100
bit
paces.
disappointed with that, Joe. I think.
He would.
I think so.
Why do you
Yeah.
think, does he think he's a bit of a looker?
Nah, he doesn't. He's a
Have a
good
look
man.
at
Steve
Stephen
is a
Island.
good lad, man. He's got a nice little beard, Stevie.
Has he?
Yeah. I can't grow one for shit.
Oh yeah.
Well done, boys.
Oh,
I ain't seen
nice
that- I ain't
Rashford.
seen that head in a while.
You what?
I ain't seen his head in a while, Stephen Island.
Go on,
Go on,
Bruno.
Bruno. At
Go
Sancho.
get at him, man. Get.
Overlap.
Very
Short.
good.
Oh,
Just behind him a bit. That's a good
Oh.
crossover.
Oh my
Oh,
God! That would have been
imagine.
lovely. Would have been lovely.
Ronaldo going for the bicey.
Bicy. He loves a bicy,
He
Ronnie,
does
doesn't
like
he?
a bicey.
within 5 minutes, we could have scored 2 of the best goals of the season.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
was nice. Unlucky.
I know.
Good bit of play there. Sancho with the overlap with
Yeah.
Shaw.
Yeah.
Good.
He
I thought
does well
Shaw's
to
fucked
dig
it
this
there.
out.
Yeah, he does
Shaw.
actually.
Brilliant
Yeah.
ball.
I tell you what, his body shape's weird there. He could have gone with
Sure.
it. No, Ronaldo, he's gone. He's gone all.
Go on,
what a
what a
touch.
touch.
Oh.
Oh my god.
He's gone the opposite way with the bicy, hasn't he?
Yeah. When you
Oh, don't
when
think
you
Bruno's
coach
injured.
Bruno,
Yep.
like obviously you I don't think people may argue it, but you don't get too many looks for saying he's one of the best midfielders in the world. Like that's
Yeah.
relatively accepted. Did it have an extra? Like, is he? I think he's the sort of the
he's done
highest
that,
standard
but-
player that you've trained in terms of
no,
quality.
yeah. Quality,
Does
yeah.
he stand out and you go, fucking hell, this
Yeah,
is
it's
like
just
unlike anything I've seen
It's
before?
just the consistency, Joe.
Is
Like,
it?
you know, say like we put a lot of what of my drills we have a lot of finishing in, and his consistency with his finishings, you know, scary really. If you have 10 shots, he's probably scoring 9, and the one that he's missing, he's clipping the bar or he's clipping
That's
the post.
difference.
Yeah, whereas, you know, say for example, I would have 10, probably score 6. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Miss 4, and it's just different levels, and his mentality as well. He's
Yeah.
just a winner.
Is it?
You know, it's been well documented when I said him and Dalot was having a shooting competition against me and Stephen Ireland, and Stevie was carrying me, to be fair.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, Stephen Adams played at the, you know.
Oh, mate,
highest
Premier
level.
League
Did he
player.
play in the Champions League ever?
Premier League player, yeah. You champion? No, UEFA
'cause-
Cup.
Did he?
UEFA Cup, because City wasn't at that level at
Yeah,
that time.
I don't know if he ever did.
But what a player he is, by the way.
Yeah.
But you know, we was winning, and they wanted to keep going
Really?
until
Did you beat
they
him?
won. Well, we was winning, but they was like, no, another round until they win. You know what I mean? And that,
Cheating.
but that's a winning
Yeah,
mentality. You know, Stevie's
Best of 5.
exactly the same.
Best of 9.
Yes,
best of
we'll
30.
play Leicester 30. It's getting dark. Get the full lights on.
Yeah, exactly.
Like one of them. You know what I mean? But no, I can't fault him. He's a top kid. Top. You know what I mean? Top
Yeah,
guy.
that's
Dalot
great,
the
that.
same as well.
Come on, ref.
Great guys.
He's
Great
backing into
professionals.
him there. He just gave that because he just backed into Maguire. Like
These are the areas that we're
Yeah.
going to struggle
this is what
with.
Borough have come here to do, isn't it?
Yep.
Get these situations, get corners, get free kicks, get the ball
So
into
the
the
big
box.
man there with the white boots coming in,
Yeah.
that's Matt
We've
Crooks
got
who
a-
was talking about before. That they'll aim for him, probably get
Yeah.
the second balls.
Yeah,
these
look at
these
him
are the
there.
threats.
6',
Big lad, he's bigger than
6'3",
Ronaldo.
6'4".
He's towering over Ronaldo,
Ronaldo's
isn't he?
6'1" and he's a couple inches bigger than him, easy. Yeah,
So if you look at him far posts, he's sticking on Dalot.
Yeah.
Well,
Where
he's
do you
sticking on
think he'll bounce
Pogba.
this on the penalty
Pogba's
spot?
There we go. There he
There
is.
you go.
Oh.
Oh, just over his head.
Yeah, so it's
Offside.
clear. It's
Yeah.
clear that they're aiming for him to probably get the knockdowns, get the second balls, but we can't give him too many of them.
No. Let's crack this bad boy.
Doing well there, Joe.
I said I wasn't going to drink much in February. I've drank twice already. It's only the 4th. But actually, I'm not going to have a lot. It don't count. I drank too much in January, you see. Not too much as in like
Not do
worrying.
dry Jan, no.
It was a wet Jan. It was
Wet
a
Jan, very
moist
wet.
Jan. It was
Torrential downpour.
what do they call it? Typhoon season.
Yeah.
That's how wet Jan was. But yeah, it was alright. DB Cooper says, Joe, if we score 3 in this half, will you do your hair into piggy tails? No, I won't. And I've never heard pigtails called piggy tails before, and it undermines them
Free
even
kick.
further.
Fucking hell, Pogba.
Pogba loves a bit of that, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Just kick up,
clatter,
just
innit?
kick up.
See that
someone's own
there?
box.
See that? He's trim there. It's just simple, innit?
Pogba's.
Yeah, it's just a little
Yeah.
shape up.
Is that what you'd go for?
I ain't even got that much hair, so probably not.
Have you ever had long hair?
Yeah, I used to have a comb over me and that. Yeah.
Comb out, what, like Bobby Charlton holding on?
No, it wasn't that bad, but it was getting there.
Was it?
Yeah, and lockdown come and the barber's shut and it was just getting too long.
shit.
It was coming all down me, like, just needed to go. But
Have
it's
you got
probably,
any pictures of you when you're sort of still
Yeah,
hanging on to it?
yeah, I will have, but we're not going to release them online. You know what I mean?
Release them like they're nudes.
Yeah.
Like your iCloud or something.
It's just 2 grey report.
Not
going
gonna
to
kill,
exactly.
not gonna kill myself off live on the stream.
No, that's funny. That's good.
Nah,
though.
I'm sure people. If you Google me, I'm sure people will see it.
there somewhere.
Yeah,
That's good.
fucking, it's not. They want to be fucking googling it now and taking
I
a
want
piss.
to Google it.
Mate, there's one horrendous one on there.
Watch that. I've just put right up.
Look, trim
Oh
there.
shit! Look at you.
Trim.
You got a Wikipedia.
Yeah, I'm a big dog.
Fucking hell, he's
mate.
got a Wikipedia.
Man.
How good's that?
Mate, I'm a
Stars,
former professional foot. I've got to have one, and it's not been
but-
updated in ages, though. To be
Alright,
fair.
Sals.
I'm
Get
happy-
people on
if
it.
anyone wants to update it and knows a bit of info, just let me know and get it sorted for me.
Yes. Accrington, Stanley, Droylsden, all sorts. Let's have a look at these pictures.
Look
I
at
need
that
to see
trim,
your
look at
hair.
that. Boom.
Look.
Look at that. That was when I was 16.
Look at
that.
this. Who's that?
That's me. That's you look good on that, but that's
Yeah.
filtered to
Out
death,
partying,
mate.
You got a bit of a tan on that.
Yeah, that's a factor 50 tan. That.
That's you. Yeah, that's you in your
Nah,
dark
there's
days,
me.
isn't it?
Look, don't be. Look, there we go. Look, some.
You Googled right up, and there's some pictures of him on YouTube.
Hey,
on
go up there.
Google.
Go up there. There's me coaching there.
But none of them where you've got the dirty comb over though.
Look, not bad. Hanging on.
Still hanging on. I think you're doing all right.
Nah, I'm not now. I'm done now, mate.
Oh yeah.
Done. Yeah, there we go. Look at that mushroom head there.
Oh yeah, the ice gem.
Yeah, that was back in. I don't know when that.
That's when that was quite popular. That's in the vodka Red Bull days, isn't
That
it?
is the vodka Red Bull with a blazer on a night out and that.
Yeah,
vodka and a little turtleneck. That was the one, mate. 100% free kick.
No, they take it back.
I'm killing myself on it.
Vodka Red Bulls and a Desperados and all.
Desperados, Jaeger bombs.
Yeah.
Like turtleneck, blazer, jeans with
everything from River Island.
Yeah, unreal.
Unreal. Those were the days.
They were the days.
2000 and what? 10?
Nah, it wasn't that. No, it was later than that.
Was it? Maybe 2014.
Probably 14. That was my prime, I think.
Yeah, I think that was my prime as well.
Oh, they're in here.
Under space there.
Oh, I done Rafael Varane. Very good.
Yeah, find a pass now if you can.
Oh, hello. Sent it with the shops there.
Sent him to the shops.
Pardon me.
That foul.
That's a good sneeze, that.
It wasn't.
Are you one of them that can trap a sneeze?
No.
Do you know that when people do that, it makes me feel weird? Do you know when someone goes,
trap it?
Like, where's that gone?
Like they just followed
dissipated
through.
into the brain. Like, no way that doesn't cause damage when someone goes,
oh, yeah, you're not. It's meant to be really bad for you to do that.
Like,
following through on that.
You either shit yourself, blow a lung, or just your whole brain gets like a full sneeze just gets misted straight through your brain. That can't be good for you.
No.
I used to want to teach myself to do that.
Go on then.
Oh, go on.
Nice, Sancho.
Yeah.
Out the other way now, Scotty boy.
Go on.
Forward.
Very good.
A bit
Go
of
on,
bend
bomb on now.
A bit of shape on it.
Bit of whippage.
Yeah. What was your sort of go-to move?
Go on,
you know, like Paul Scholes likes to
Back
cross
foot,
field
Well
pass.
done to
back
keep
foot touch, and then a little fizz into the front man or a
Was
little
it?
diagonal. Yeah.
Fizz in it. Fizz from Corrie.
There we go.
Oh.
Oh, it's behind him, Bruno. It's poor. That wasn't made at our age.
No. You taught him not to do that.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, yeah.
Tom and I looking into some discomfort here.
Yeah, what's happened?
Oh,
he's got
Crooks has gone
Clattered
through
is
him.
what's
Yeah.
happened.
Yep.
That's a foul, that.
I think they played advantage.
Did they?
We went to Bruno.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
so
he's
if
struggling
anyone's wondering, if you're in Britain, it's on ITV, the game.
Met there.
Which is good.
Back at his old club.
Yeah. Is this a No, he must have played when he was at Sunderland.
Yeah, I think he
Yeah, he
did.
come back when he was at Sunderland, yeah.
Yeah.
He's had a good career, him, to be honest.
Yeah, not bad. I mean, he probably is Borough's best player, or like
great tackle, Varane.
He's up there at least, definitely.
Okay.
Giving it away. Do you know the lettering, the font on the back of the Championship shirts or the league?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a bit Comic Sans in it.
Yeah, it
I
looks
don't
good.
like it
Pop
at all.
bar, very
They've got a
good.
little star next
Very
to the
good
names
pop
as
bar.
well. It's a bit.
It's
a
that
bit
mind. It's that
cartoon.
mind thing, innit?
I know, but they can have a better font. I know it's good. You know, it's mental health charity, isn't it? I think Mind.
Yeah, it is.
Which
yeah.
is good, but the font itself is Comic Sans. We can do better, I think.
Tell you what, these are having a bit of
spelling
success
possession,
in the
yeah.
final third, aren't they? They're breaking the lines a little bit.
Yeah.
He looks lively, Is it Tavernier on that side? He looks lively.
He's gone
You have
past
to be
him there.
careful here.
Well done, Harry. Go on, Luke.
That's a foul.
Pulled him back by the top of his head then.
Scouting him.
Yeah. He'd be an absolute nightmare to play against, wouldn't
Yeah.
he? What,
I've
Crooks?
played. He was when I was at United. He was in the same age group as me.
Was it?
Yeah, he went to Huddersfield and then.
What, he was at United with you?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you know him?
Yeah, I know him. Yeah.
Oh, really? What was he like? Was he big then?
Yeah, he was massive. Yeah, he was massive. Yeah.
Was he just an absolute fucking nightmare?
No, he was a nice. He was.
I mean, to play against.
Yeah. He's a Yorkshire. He's from Yorkshire. He's a good guy, to be
Is
honest.
he?
A very good guy. But he had to go. He's gone through it the hard way. He went to Huddersfield and thinking then he went to Accrington. And then he got a move from Accrington to Rangers, which is a very good move.
That's big.
And then Rangers for Rotherham, and then he's coming for him.
Bloody
No, he's a good guy, but he's just one of them. He just suits the way they play down to a T.
Yeah.
And he's a very much of a vocal point.
Yeah, it's good. I mean, obviously, I hope he does shit today, but
Yeah,
it's good.
same. I hope he has
like
a
that he's
fucking
good bloke.
nightmare. Yeah, but
Yeah. Go on then.
he will be a threat on set pieces because naturally with his height and stuff, you've seen it already. You know they're looking for him.
He's got that little like stooped neck and all that.
Yeah,
Do you know
yeah.
when someone's that big where they're like, my hair's just fucking off?
Yeah.
Look at that little.
Some trim as well.
Yeah. Some trim that.
He definitely had a blazer with a vodka Red Bull.
Yeah. I think he still might.
Yeah, he
He's
definitely
still got
does.
that Top Man one.
Yeah, no, he
Top
does.
Man blazer.
He loves it with his shit flickers.
And I bet
that.
he had that. Do you know that spell as well where there was like people used to wear the sort of like baseball looking shirts with like the roses across
Do you
the
reckon he was
shoulders.
one of them? Yeah.
I think he might have had one. Skinny jeans.
Yeah, skinny, defo a skinny jeans
roses
guy.
across the bottom.
Yeah,
and
do you reckon he had
shoulder.
Air Force Ones on and all that, or not? Or was his feet too
Nah,
big for them?
Yeah, feet's too big
Yeah.
for them. He had like he just had like a plimsoll on, I think.
Okay.
Pump. Right, corner for United. Sure.
Have we scored off a set piece yet? No,
Haven't
no
scored
banter.
I don't. Yeah,
this
we scored
season.
from a set piece.
No.
Oh, have we scored from? Oh no,
We scored
corners we
from one
haven't.
set piece, and it was in the Champions League, and it was Tellez that scored the volley.
Oh, when
But that was a cross, and it doesn't really count.
Okay.
We haven't scored from a corner in the league all season. No, 119 corners, I think it is, without scoring.
Ramsey's robbing a living.
Yeah. People saying Yorkshire is northeast England. It depends which part of Yorkshire.
I mean,
Because people from Hull describe themselves as northeast,
that.
but someone.
No, you're not.
But people do. That's
Where-
what
oh,
they would
yeah.
say.
Where
are
That's
you
what
from,
Will
Al?
would say.
I'm from Middlesbrough.
You're from
Oh, yeah,
Middlesbrough.
yeah, yeah.
You're
Well-
certainly the northeast.
Like I'd say,
But a lot of Yorkshire
personally,
is
the
Midlands.
north. Like I'd personally say, like it's still in the north, but there's like the northeast itself is sort of distinct a bit. Like I'd say
Yeah.
from Middlesbrough above is the northeast,
Yeah.
pretty much.
But I think people from Hull would say they're from the northeast. No, I'm not from Hull, so I can't say. Varane. Dalot.
Just keeping it at the back four.
Yep. Come on. Fucking hell.
I thought he was going to go and do a diagonal then.
Yeah. Pop it out.
Nice. Good play.
Come on then.
Very
Yeah,
good.
This is good.
Oh,
now we've got a bit of
very
space here.
good.
Come on, find a man.
Nah, it's the fight.
Shit,
He'll
that's-
get there though, I think.
No.
Too early, and it's a bad pass.
Come on. It's not bad little interchange there.
No, it's
Nice
good
little
stuff.
Oh,
pattern
Yeah,
play.
but-
play. It just
Played it into that sort of trap on the wing and then cut back in.
seems like the thing that it always is with United. It's just that final ball.
Yeah.
Someone said, "Where's Yorkshire?" Yorkshire's the biggest county in England.
Yeah, I mean, it's all across the north of England.
Yeah.
Enough.
It's a good
Oh,
ball.
what a ball!
Very good ball.
Oh,
Nice. All right, you two.
Full
Fucking
Gary
hell.
Neville, us too. Come on, Scott.
Very good. Good
Do you
play.
imagine? I know, obviously, he's.
Oh,
Go on then.
what a ball!
Hey!
Oh,
Pen, it is.
There you go. He slipped,
It
but it's
is.
still a penalty. Penalty to
It
Manchester
is.
United.
Who's on this, Ronnie or Bruno?
Ronnie, innit?
Ronnie.
Ronnie, yeah.
He's got the wrong side of him, Pogba there, and he just
Oh, he stands
trips
his
him
shoulder,
and
doesn't
slips
he?
and
It's
takes
It's
it.
the
Takes
follow.
it
It's the arm one,
Yeah,
isn't
it's
it?
the arm
Well,
along.
he gets him there to start with, and then he just
Yeah.
you
It's a
can't do
pen,
that.
innit?
Bit of a slip, bit of a trip, but he's
Yeah,
not
it's a
arguing
pen.
it, is he?
It's a pen.
It's a penalty.
Yep.
Yeah, Ronnie's on it.
Ronnie's
Come
on it.
Ronnie's on it.
Ronnie's on it. Fancy a nice little slot right hand side. Then
Open
a
his
big
body up a bit.
zoo in the
Do
corner.
you think we'll get one?
I reckon.
scores
I reckon I'll open the body up.
I think straight down the middle.
Do you? Power
Yeah.
laces.
No, just clips it.
Do you?
Just
Like
into
bottom
the roof
left.
of the net. Not roof, but
Yeah.
up into the middle of the goal.
His right hand side, keeper's left,
Okay.
bottom corner.
I think Ronnie's right, left on side.
Lift
bottom
it.
left.
Lift it into the middle of the goal centre. Over the
Watch
legs.
now, he'll fucking sky it over the bar.
You know, he doesn't tend to miss him.
Oh,
Don't
Joe,
say that.
fuck's
Joe,
sake,
don't
Joe.
fucking say that.
Imagine it was up to me.
Yo.
I'm the one in charge. He's missed it.
Told you,
fucking
fucking
missed it.
hell. Jesus,
Jesus
Christ,
Christ.
man. Keeper fucking would have saved it if he's on target as well.
Yeah.
Look at them fuckers.
You know what, right? If it was up to me, he'd have put it down the middle, which is what I fucking asked him to do. I'm not getting the blame for that.
Yeah. to be fair, I did
Fucking
say
hell,
bottom
Joe.
left.
Can't believe it after that. He doesn't
Mate,
tend
that's.
to-
I tell you what, it's a
Who says
fucking
That's an
poor
awful
pen.
penalty.
It's a very poor
Awful.
pen. It's not even on target, Ronnie.
Mate, it's
Look at the boy in the back there with
Yeah.
the phone. He's fucking fuming.
Fuck's sake.
That's not going on TikTok tonight. He's fuming. That's poor though.
Yeah,
He
it
should
is.
be.
Hit the
I
target.
I
come
always say off pens, you've got to hit the target.
Yeah.
oh, yeah.
It's fucking your fault, Joe.
on. If this, a lot of people are pissed off with me in the comments.
They
for that.
actually, yeah.
Yeah. Joe, for
Fuck-
fuck's sake, you boys
fucking hell.
jinxed it. Joe,
Fucking hell.
someone just said, nah. Joe, I fully blame you. It's all right, Joe. You'd already said it after he'd missed. That's a good point because we're behind. He'd already missed that before I said it.
Not for
So,
us, though.
thoughts?
Fucking, I'm not happy with that.
What
That
about
pen.
now Bruno
That's
back on
poor.
pens or what?
I'm
No,
so,
I think you just keep it
That's
consistent.
only his
penalty
second
taking,
one
mate.
for United or third one.
yeah, but Bruno's fucking great
Bruno.
at taking
Bruno's
pens.
phenomenal. What has he scored like? 22 of his 23 attempts. It's a better ratio than Ronaldo's for United.
Yeah.
Joe, you have to make risotto now. Shit.
What's this with this risotto? What is it?
I think because I don't like it. I
Oh,
do
is that
like
what
it.
it
And
is?
here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. I've told people I don't like risotto that much because it's just too much of one flavour. It's just across the board. Every mouthful's the same as the last mouthful, right? And people say, "Oh, you've not a good risotto." And without blowing my own arsehole here, I've had Michelin star risotto. It don't get better than that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got taken out for it was an ex-girlfriend's sister's
that.
birthday. I didn't choose the
Michelin
restaurant. I don't pay.
star.
I ain't got that kind of money, but I got taken there.
Defo have this channel's booming and your fucking back's
Yeah,
killing.
like I
so
get
you-
all of it.
Yeah, your back's killing. You're getting more
And
percentage.
we're not, it's
at the
not
minute.
anyway. There's no such thing. Anyway, even if we were booming, which we aren't. Anyway, I've had literally one Michelin star risotto. Don't get much better than that.
Play.
And it was
The
all
interplay is
right
beautiful,
at best.
Admittedly,
over it.
poor,
Pod brought out
oh,
of play,
that's-
is it?
No, he's kept it in, but
Well
it's
done,
poor.
Luke.
Not bad. But again, another nice little passage of play down that side.
A lot of people talking about these piggy tails.
Fucking hell. Good.
Oh,
Nice.
yeah.
Good.
Oh.
you
Short.
got people with you.
Short.
Oh,
Too
that's
late.
poor pass.
Too late.
Who do you think,
Delayed it too much.
who's your favourite player in this squad?
Mine.
We're both here.
I like Bruno,
Yeah, probably.
obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what do you mean in the squad? As in the whole squad, or just who's playing?
No, in the whole squad.
I
I mean,
know it is mad
It's a
because
great
it's
ball.
offside, but
Addy's missed it.
popped it over anyway.
I know it is mad because you can almost draw a lot of comparisons to Paul Pogba in terms of wanting to leave. He's like missing games for injury. and
Cavani.
that, yeah. You just can't help but love him. can you?
Yeah, no, he's very
I love his
likeable.
passion,
He's
yeah.
onside
Yeah.
as well, Bruno.
Why has he gone
Fucking hell.
first time? Look at Dalot's
Because
vision
Bruno,
there with
innit?
that ball.
Was it Dalot?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Why has he
Um,
not took a touch and slot? Oh, fucking
know.
hell.
I think it's Bruno. Got to be Bruno for me.
Oh yeah, Bruno would be starting.
Bruno's my
probably.
favourite. It's brilliant. Someone said, I heard Joe lives next door to Woodward. Imagine. Do you know what? If I had loads of money like that, I wouldn't live there. I don't know where he lives, but you saw pictures in the paper and stuff.
Where?
I don't know, but you know, like one of them
Probably
like
lives in
gated
Hale or
houses,
something.
yeah,
Hale,
Hale
yeah.
and Cheshire, all that.
Yeah.
I wouldn't live there. I just live in like a dead nice just like brick house somewhere that's like a nice house. But
Yeah.
I don't like the whole gated thing with the big
Yeah,
drive
no,
and like. you
I
know,
mean,
loads
I
of-
can understand it if you would, because
Like water
your
features
house
and all
would be
that.
getting destroyed every week.
I would have a five-a-side on my front.
Would you be one of them? wouldn't you?
100%. Yeah.
Ping pong table.
Yeah, one of them
pool room.
foot tech ones, them
Yeah.
tech balls. Mate, I'll be all over
Would
that.
you?
I would have an R8 job. All the clients come to me gaff. Be
Oh, that'd be good,
unreal.
wouldn't it? Imagine
Oh,
extra parking, big nets round, conifers,
Stop.
and then the big nets round to collect all the
100%.
balls for when
All the
fresh
neighbours
shooting.
getting pissed off, and I'm going, yeehaw, when balls are hitting the net.
Is that what you do?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cowboy mode.
That the
Go on
go-to
then, Paul.
celebration.
Yeah.
Do you have a go-to celebration?
Me? Not really, no. Didn't score many goals, to be honest, Alf.
Fair fine.
Just used to provide, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're a giver,
Off-
not a
off.
taker, aren't you?
Provide off me Quiff. Quiff Richard.
Using the Quiff Richard. I absolutely hated hearing that. Quiff Richard. Fantastic. We're all going on a summer holiday, aren't we?
Class.
Right, Dalot pumps the ball up.
Poor
and it's-
ball.
Yeah,
Give
that
him
is
a-
poor.
Good
Into
intercept.
But
Sancho's
that's the
on.
first time he gives
I
the
got-
ball.
He's
Go
on
on, he's
there.
on. That's a
Sancho's
great
in-
knock.
Brilliant
Sancho's
ball.
in here.
Oh, brilliant. Beat him.
Is Ronnie on? No.
Finish. Brilliant. Yes! Sancho, brilliant.
Oh,
Brilliant.
1-0. Bruno with the assist.
Great ball.
He does well to come back there, doesn't he?
Oh,
Because
Very
his
good.
touch takes
Great
him a little
touch.
bit wide.
It's a great touch, though,
It is
to
a
kill
good
it.
touch.
yeah.
Very good.
Manchester United 1, Middlesbrough 0.
25 minutes gone.
Good time.
Very good.
Yeah.
Good time.
Very good.
Yeah.
Great run. Great run.
Yeah.
Great vision.
Sancho,
Great-
he's been making that run all game.
Yeah.
Literally constantly doing it. And for one to actually see him to find him.
Yeah.
I love this from Bruno because he's touch and he plays, doesn't
defensive line here.
Boom.
Absolute piss
brilliant.
taker.
Ah,
defensive
Oh, yeah.
They got about
Look
4
at him in
different
the
lines.
middle there.
Wilder
Yeah.
will be
1v1's
fuming.
lovely here.
Just
1v1
goes
shift.
past him. Put-
Oh,
does
he
that
takes a
get
deflection. Yeah.
Ah,
He
you've
loves
got
to
to give it
deflect
though.
it.
You've
Yeah,
got to
yeah.
give him. You've got to give him that though. Great. Boom. 1v1 on the outside.
Is that the lad that gave the penalty away as well?
Yep.
Yeah.
Does he touch it? Yeah, he does. Deflection.
Yeah. It hits the goal in the chin as it goes in almost, doesn't it? But yeah,
Take
the
that all
deflection
day,
takes it
mate.
away from him. Good stuff.
What's the keeper doing? The keeper should probably save that, shouldn't he?
Yeah, probably. It's tight angle, isn't it?
But he's
not
put his
exactly-
hands up. It's
not
gone
exactly a
through and
high
it's his
XG
head or
chance.
something.
Yeah.
It's a strange one, that, lads. 1-0, take it all day.
Oh,
Absolutely.
definitely. I mean, I know we're playing Championship, even though it is a relatively good championship team, playing championship opposition, but the players look so much better.
The energy,
they look up for it, don't they?
the intensity is good, isn't it?
And we've seen so many
He's
times
gone
over the
again
last
there.
decade
What about
where we aren't quite up for it.
Do it, square it.
God.
Unlucky, right idea though.
No, yeah, you can't complain with that. In
Right
terms of-
idea.
He wants
The
to
concept
he
is
wants to have a
execution.
fight with Ronaldo there, doesn't he? Like a striker's
Ah,
not
he's
going to
gotta go
go in and
for
try
that,
and get
though.
a touch on that. Yeah, come on.
What's he
He didn't
going on
even do
about
it.
there?
He
He didn't
didn't
do
even kick
nothing.
it.
Could
Yeah,
be
he
worse.
goes for
Could
the
have
ball.
whack him in the head. Oh, stop,
Tap on the
keeper.
shoulder.
He's tried to toe poke you.
If you're a goalkeeper, someone's done that to you
No,
1,000
mate.
times.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The keeper's dodgy for them, to be fair. He looks a bit nervous. No, he does, doesn't he? He looks a little bit nervous, doesn't he?
Stick your head in, lad.
Papa, come on, mate. Protect the ball.
DB Cooper says, Joe, would you drink the luxury milk? Now, the luxury milk comes from the human breast. That's what he talked about before. Would I drink it? I have as a child.
Yeah.
I did drink from the
We have.
buzz.
Oh, once.
Yeah.
Yeah. What about you? Would you drink the luxury milk?
Nah.
Shit.
It's not your fault, mate. You was fucking didn't have a choice, did you, really?
Well, I was 21 as it happened. He was a friend of a friend. And I paid bloody good money for that
Luxury
booby
milk.
juice. Nothing wrong with it. It's sweeter than normal milk, let me tell you.
Nothing wrong with that, mate.
Thank you. Agaz Kapoor says this is why Bruno has low pass completion, because he tries stuff like that all the time, but when it comes off, it's a beauty. Exactly. You need people taking risks. Like the fact that all of a sudden, as a football viewership, we're obsessed with stuff like pass completion. Look at what he does on the pitch.
yeah.
He
Nice,
gets assist
Papa.
after assist and goal after goal. Who gives a fuck? He's got 75% pass completion. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't
He's
count.
winning games
He's
from
trying to
Man
break.
United.
He's trying to break lines and trying to
Yeah,
create.
come
innit?
on, it's hard to do.
With Bruno, other players can make him better because he needs players to make the runs. And
Yeah.
if players are putting in the effort and making the runs,
Like that.
it's going to make Bruno look even
Middlesbrough's
better.
line was
it's awful.
looked like it was drawn by VAR. It was that wobbly and shaky. And we capitalised on it, but Bruno's going to make that pass every single time.
I would rather have someone like that who's taking risk and create,
Definitely.
trying to create rather than someone who play like a crab, play sideways and keep the ball.
Yeah.
No, you would though, wouldn't you? It's
Yeah.
just natural.
Who's the quintessential, like,
Crab.
when you think of a crab footballer, who is a crab? Like, give me a name right now.
God, there's
I
a
tell you what.
lot, to be fair.
Yeah.
crab?
I'm trying to think, there's a few names coming to my head, but I'm trying to think who
Sideways
best
passes.
represents it.
Who is a crab? Chris Smalling's a bit of a crab, wasn't he?
A little bit. But you don't...
Look at
I mean,
that.
Go on,
I guess
that's a great ball. Left foot.
with more modern football,
No,
you care a
look
bit
at-
more, but you don't mind it quite as much with a centre back. Like,
No,
I'm
trying to not
thinking
be
more of a
cruel.
like.
It's a
I'm
defensive
thinking more.
midfielder
Yeah,
who's just
holding midfielder crab.
no forward
Yeah.
passes.
Is Fred a crab?
No, 'cause I
Has
think he
been.
tries it. He tries the forward
Yeah.
passes. He's just
No, he's not because he, like you said, he's just his execution, and
Yeah.
he just to try to play forward. No, I won't.
I
do
think when he's playing in the 8 as well, a little further forward, and those passes are a little shorter.
Yeah.
He's much better at it, and he does play quite progressively.
Granit Xhaka?
Yeah, he's a
Yeah.
crab.
He's a crab.
Proper crab.
The
Yeah.
man's a crab.
It's either going.
The main
The
crab
only
that
time he's
sticks
going
out to
forward
me,
is when he's hitting a 40-yard long shot.
the king crab.
The coconut crab.
The king
The
crab
king
for
crab.
me. The king crab for me is like this is going like he's retired now, but like
Yeah,
Lee
that's it.
Catmull.
Yeah,
He was like a king
The
crab.
man is a
Yeah,
crustacean.
he's a
man.
walking like he walks like that, like with
Yeah,
his
yeah,
fucking
yeah.
claws out. He's a proper crab.
Yeah, the guy's a crab,
Um,
let's be honest.
Hashtag RH crab.
Yeah.
Get a trend.
Get a trend going.
Oh,
Nice.
go on.
Finish. Get in.
Oh!
Yes! He might be off there
I
though.
think
He might be off.
You could tell straight away his reaction, couldn't
Yeah,
you?
yeah.
He didn't
Good
even look
finish
up.
though.
Yeah,
Just
brilliant
fucking
finish.
blasts it, doesn't he? People
Is
saying
any
Harry
VAR?
Winks is a crab. Joe Allen is a crab.
Joe Allen's a crab. Harry Winks, yeah and no.
Go on.
Yeah, no, yeah and no.
No,
He is
he
a bit
goes
of a
long
crab.
ball,
He does
doesn't
play. Yeah, he does play a little bit sideways, but
Yeah.
I don't mind Harry Winks. I think he's quite an
lot of Harry
intelligent
Winks
footballer.
chatting here.
Yeah. No, he is a crab, boy.
I wouldn't say he's king crab, bro.
No, he's not a king crab. No.
Got the
Nah,
tier
he's not.
system going here.
Jamie Redknapp was an Uber crab. I'm not
Uber
old enough
crab.
to remember.
I
it.
don't know. I've
Yeah,
never seen him.
neither.
I just remember them horrendous suits.
Yeah.
That's all I remember.
Yeah, Jermaine Genius was a crab. Apparently McTominay's an absolute lobster. I don't know what that means.
But Tommy's a bit of a crab, you know.
I'd say
Is it?
passing
A little
wise,
bit, yeah.
But he drives the ball forward with his dribbling.
Yeah.
So it's
Yeah.
not.
And he
it
scores.
counteracts
So
it.
he scores goals as well. So he's not a king crab.
James Milner.
No, because
Because he's
no,
not really
nah,
needing to be doing.
nah.
His most of his work comes off the ball.
Yeah.
He's not really doing as much on
No,
the
I
ball.
wouldn't describe him as a crab. Milner. He looks a bit like a crab, but he's not a king crab.
I'd say met James Milner. I've seen him at a water park in Spain.
Really?
Yeah.
Can't imagine that be much fun then.
Yeah, it wasn't
Ooh,
great.
Pogba's
Obviously,
stood on
again,
there.
being a United fan, and he's played for basically every rival.
Yeah.
United have. I wasn't exactly fancying talking to him.
Played for Leeds as well.
Yeah, he played
Leeds,
for
yeah.
that's why
Leeds
he
City,
came through.
Liverpool.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, you don't get better than that,
Exactly.
does it?
So I was like,
Leeds, that's
and
where he
also,
come through, wasn't it?
Yeah,
like,
Leeds.
It was partially because we were in queue for this like water slide, whatever, and I was like, "Is that like when you just like, is it not sort of?" And then I went on his Instagram and it like
wherever he's at the park.
No, like later on.
You went on his snap map to see where he is.
No, but he was in the same region of Spain, like his most recent post. I was like, shit, yeah, that probably was him.
That was James
Even
Milner.
if I did realise it was him, I wouldn't have wanted to talk to him
Did
anyway.
he have the palest skin of all time? And I can say that because I'm.
Oh,
pale.
yeah, I'm pale.
Yeah.
Like, here's something mad. You're
Yeah,
like
it's pretty pale.
red-headed, right?
Yeah, ginger.
You've got more of a tan than me.
Yeah, I've got a nice
Same,
little
man.
bit.
You
Yeah.
tan.
I tan when I go on holiday.
My skin is like
I don't.
milk.
Well, I tan a bit, but not like.
You know what? Like everyone says, "Oh, get your fat to 50 on and that," but
Yeah.
if I put a nice little base, like say 25 or whatever, I get like a nice tan. You know.
You've got a bit of a tan.
Yeah,
You've
cheers,
got-
Joe. I don't even go on the beds either.
Like them pictures of you on when you're a footballer, obviously, you know.
When I'm fucking
you
hell,
got a
Joe.
tan then. Not
Yeah,
now.
cheers, mate.
When you used to be a footballer.
When I used to be king crab.
I bet you were a crab, weren't you? Give and go.
I have been described as a crab,
Well
but
done,
I
Harry.
don't think I'm a crab.
Okay,
Nah.
fair enough.
Should have been a better chance.
Some
of it.
might
Ended up being
disagree.
Soft
something
shell
like
crab you are.
Oh,
Go on
great
then, off you
ball,
go.
great
Slide. Now.
ball.
Go on the
Brilliant.
boy.
Go on, Ronnie.
Left foot, finish.
Oh, is it them
fuck.
goalie? Great counter attack that though.
Oh yeah.
Very
Again,
good.
the
Passion
play's been
Rashford
so
to
much
Bruno
better today.
was beautiful.
The weight was brilliant, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's been so direct.
He's had a few chances, Ronaldo, hasn't
Yes,
he?
couple.
Oh, don't be
Yeah,
daft
don't-
there.
Yeah.
Step rating and look.
They're
who's
in
down
here.
now, no one.
Yeah.
Look at that ball. If that ball's good, there we go.
Pogba just
1v1.
looks like he's jogging there.
Varane's got this. There we go.
Aye.
Popped it over the goal.
These look dangerous on the break, to be
Yeah.
honest.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. they've
He
got
looks a
something
bit
going on.
lively. This bloke here. I don't want to attempt to describe, to say his name.
Yeah.
It's a Balogun.
Look at him trying to take the piss out of me, googling me
Trying
on
to get
there
some
when we
pictures
trim.
on- he's trying to get
Look,
some- that's
we've
beautiful.
already seen it, mate. We've already seen it. We've already
But
seen
look
the
at that one
mushroom,
next to
mate.
it when he's on a night out and he's definitely 4 Jaeger bombs in.
I'm defo on the vodka Red Bulls then.
Yeah. He's on the vodka Red Bulls. He's got a rate tan on that. But
What's he
I've got-
saying?
he's
That's
popped an
filtered.
Instagram filter
That's
on
a
that.
filter. That defo.
Come
What
on.
are you saying, Cam?
He said he looks like you got a tan.
Yeah, cheers, bud. I was still the two-touch king then.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Here's a question actually. Do you know he's a professional footballer or former professional
Fucking
footballer?
hell.
What?
You.
I like asking
Get the
questions.
interview.
Go on.
I don't chat to many professional
No,
footballers.
go on.
Is there things that happen in training where you go, fucking hell, like that you wouldn't believe as an amateur? Like the amount of like people fighting or like
Oh, mate, it's fucking
is it
the
like
dressing room's
scrapping,
fucked,
like,
mate.
is
It's
it?
fucked, yeah.
is it like
Yeah,
like little
putting
groups,
fucking
everyone's-
deep eating boxes, the fucking lot,
Really?
mate. Yeah,
Is
it's
it-
bad. Cutting clothes, like all sorts, hiding car keys, fucking
Yeah.
bubble wrapping cars, like all sorts of
all the
shit.
stuff you think.
Oh, mate, it's fucking unreal, to be fair.
Is it?
Yeah, I miss it.
Do you?
Yeah.
Is that the best
class.
bit? Or
What?
is the best bit's playing?
No, the best bit's playing in front of fans and being called a ginger cunt and being like fucking coins
Who,
thrown,
right, your manager?
coins thrown at you while you're trying to take
Like
a
your
corner.
missus.
Like,
Did you have all that?
yeah, of course I did, yeah.
Really?
Fucking prime target with that ginger comb over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you ever catch a coin in it?
Nah,
Really?
What an
No,
Alex.
Come
never.
out looking like a stegosaurus
No,
after
never.
the game.
no,
Just
nothing
a little
like
row
that.
of plates down the
Fucking hell.
middle.
We've had some good, funny times. Our team nights out were good as well.
Were they?
Yeah.
As
Very
well,
good.
like, obviously, the higher the level is, the more scrutiny on, like, we shouldn't have been out until this time.
Oh, no,
None of
nothing
that.
like that.
That's
Not
what I'm
in
saying.
League Two.
I bet in
no,
League Two,
fucking
it's
hell.
fucking right.
Oh, it's mate, lads.
just
Yeah,
getting
it's fucking
blasted,
brilliant.
yeah.
Fucking, oh, mate. Christmas nights out of
Yes.
fucking going abroad, fucking all sorts. Pre-season's the worst. When you go away pre-season, you
Really?
train and the gaffer gives you a couple of days. Fucking hell.
Well, like, do you know, like now,
Oh,
if you see
mate.
like a footballer, like, oh, coming out of club at 2 a.m., what's he doing in his career? Do you remember that Derby thing when they like nicked a taxi,
Oh,
driving
right.
it around, smashing it up people's
Tom
knees,
Lawrence,
exploding?
I played with him as well.
Like,
Played with him. Tom Lawrence.
and
he got
that was
shit
in the
for that.
championship.
He's the captain of the football club now, Tom
Yeah.
Lawrence, and he was the one who fucking
Was it
drink
Keogh,
driving.
wasn't it, who
Yeah,
did his
Keogh.
knee in?
He got sacked for it, didn't he?
Yeah, well, I mean, his knee got fucking blown apart, didn't
busted,
it?
mate.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But, like, imagine, that's Championship.
Oh,
Would
listen,
just be
fucking,
crackers, huh?
the environment's fucking unreal. You know what I mean?
I never get to talk to people about stuff like this. These are the questions I always
Mate,
have for
fucking
footballers.
some stories, mate. It's
Is
fucking
that?
brilliant, yeah. It's class.
And here's another question.
Yep.
What's the, like, drug testing like? As in for, like, performance-enhancing drugs? and
Random.
stuff? Is it?
Random, so you can, they can either come to the training ground, they can, basically it's just random, they pick your name
Is it
out of
just
a
like
hat.
player pool
Was that a
sort
big
of
thing?
Yeah, it's
Was
a
that
pool,
big
yeah.
thing?
Yeah, of course it is, yeah.
You think?
Definitely, yeah.
People sort of doing
I only
stuff
got
and-
drug test once.
Did you?
Yeah. And literally, they just pick your name out of a hat. They say, "Listen, you don't even go. It's after the game. You don't even listen to the gaffer. You just go with the guy who follows you. You have a piss, literally from standing there where you are.
Watching
or
you do
wherever else,
it?
Yeah, like did man mark you,
Really?
and it's just like that. Yeah.
Because obviously, I know it's something that don't really get brought up a lot, but you know, you hear rumours of all these players are asthmatic, or all, you know, like PEP and all these things that get rumoured about, sort of PEDs and stuff.
Yeah.
But like, how would you get away with it? I'm not
wouldn't.
saying you have, but you just
couldn't.
don't think you could.
No, you couldn't. No.
People
no
watch you have a piss.
100%. The man mark, you can't get out of it. You know what I mean?
Really?
It's no way. No.
Interesting.
Like they watch you, and if you can't piss, you can't. They wait. You know what I mean?
Do they?
Yeah.
Give you a glass of water and just sit
Yeah.
down.
Just say, listen, get your what's it out and get it done. You know what I mean?
Get it out.
Get your what's it out. Get your corn cocktail sausage out.
The thing is, even though you like, you know yourself, and like, you know, you're clean and stuff like that, you even like, you doubt yourself, thinking, shit, was I on a night out here and someone put some in my drink, or was I having me fucking vodka Red Bull and someone's put something in it?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Scary. Did you ever know anyone to get done for it?
yeah, I knew a guy who got fucking banned. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
It's
Out
one of them things,
Crinton,
isn't it,
yeah.
where sometimes they'll be like, oh, they've done the knee, or they've
Oh, mate.
ruptured their Achilles, but actually it's a drug ban.
No,
Or did
he was
not
in
cover
big,
for him?
he got banned for 2 years.
Did
This
he?
guy, yeah. I think it was cocaine. I think got caught in his system. We played a game and he got drug test, and he was gone for ages, and he come onto the team bus and he looked like a ghost, and all the lads was like, "You all right?" He was like, yeah, I'm fine. Weeks went by and he was coming into training, and he thought, fucking hell, I've got away with it here, because nothing come back. We had a day off one day, and he's got a phone call off the gaffer saying, the gaffer's like, "You sat down, son?" And he's like, yeah, is everything all right? When you failed a drug test. And like, he's banned for 2 years.
Did he get sacked?
No, they stuck by him, to be fair. They stuck by him, but the lad, he went on a bit of a down spiral, and ended up failed drug test, and then obviously banned for 2 years. And he went to Glastonbury and got caught with drugs, and then he ended up getting nicked, and then he was in prison. He was just fucking crazy.
Mad, isn't it?
Yeah, and now it's a great story, actually, because he's a professional boxer now.
Is he?
He was on. He's turned his life around massively. He still plays semi-professional, and now he's a professional. But he was on Eddie Earn's his own card in Liverpool.
Really?
Yeah,
Wow,
so
nice.
it's a great story.
That is a great story.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Scary though, isn't it?
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Right. Free kick to corner to United.
Oh,
Scooped under it. Another corner.
nice idea. But
Can we get a touch more volume, Cam, please? It's quite quiet for some reason. I don't know why. Thank you.
It's nice
Maybe
little
it's-
routine, that.
Maybe the little slider on the actual app or the website is low.
Another corner, is it?
Yeah, another corner.
You sure wearing night boots there?
That's it.
Thought it was Adidas, wasn't it?
Sancho.
Nice.
Back to Rashford.
Oh!
Straight at the goalie. Bit of a routine going there. That's twice they tried
Nice.
that in a row, didn't they?
Don't mind that. Ralphie boy putting his stamp on things.
Yeah, Ross Murphy there. Last two corners have been well worked. Yeah, definitely. Can I get another Heineken, please? And these two will have one as well.
I'll have another one.
yeah, go on.
Might need to go for a whiz in a minute, though.
No chance. We do it drug test style. Callum stands
Yeah,
right
yeah.
next to you.
Yeah. With a what's it and that.
You make sure.
Yeah.
So gross.
Up the R8's what's it?
No, don't say that. Up it. Like what? Like you're getting an STI test?
No, fucking hell, I've got a missus me, Joe. Don't
Yeah,
be
I'm not
saying
saying
that on
you
air.
do
She's
it
fucking,
regularly.
fucking tuning in on it. She'll be commenting in a
No,
minute.
don't worry about it. Don't do any of that.
She's fuming now. Phone,
So it's
fucking
good to
hell, my
stay
phone's
safe.
going
though.
off already.
Catch 'em from toilet seats. That's what you're telling.
You know.
Easy way out. Sorry, I joined late. Who's this guy in the middle? It's RH, mate. It's right up
RH.
there. What do you mean, who's this guy in the middle? Sorry.
Who's that?
Nah, don't worry about it. It's
That's it. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, mate.
Sahil, he's all right with you.
Sahil.
It's all right,
Nice
he's
to
a good
meet you, bud.
Sam Goff with the cans emoji. Sponsored by Cans tonight. It's been a while.
All right.
Cheers, Cal.
Here we go, boys. Look at this.
There you go. Oh, great
Well
tackle
done.
from Pogba.
Oh,
Fuck
he's
off, did you give
fucked
a
it.
foul for that?
He's booking him as well.
That looks like a good tackle. I mean, I'm awful at telling
He's
if it
booked
actually is or not, like, in real
That's
time.
that's a
It looks
sweaty head, isn't it?
It looks good to me.
Pogba with a
A
big
awful
foot.
touch.
Okay,
Awful
touch, yeah.
touch, but...
And then he slides after it. And
Oh,
he's
no, yeah,
nowhere-
it's fair
nowhere
enough,
near
yeah.
it.
Like,
Nowhere near it. Doing flicks.
just let me preface, whenever
a
I say,
bad
like,
touch,
it's a
innit?
good tackle or whatever, like,
Yeah,
before
you're
the doing, I'm awful at telling. Like,
Definitely.
it's just my instant reaction, like,
Set
just saying.
piece again.
How many matches that Rashford not make a goal? He scored in his last 2 games for Manchester United. So 0.
He's looked lively today. At least
Nice
compared
for
to his previous run.
Good,
of form.
Rashford.
Well done,
Very
Rashford.
good. Very
Putting
good.
him
Relax
graph.
now. Good.
Stuff. That's a good pass as well.
That's a bad touch, Ronaldo.
Yeah,
It's
it's a bad
fucking
touch, you're
shite,
right.
that. Tried to flick it round the corner.
Yeah. Never there. When's the last time you two went on holiday?
I want to know.
It feels like
Fucking hell.
last time I went away.
Are we counting? Are we counting within Britain? Or
Yeah, holidays. Just
Oh,
leaving
yeah,
your
yeah,
house
no.
and staying somewhere.
went to like south of Wales for my birthday last year.
That's not bad. What's that last time you went? You
Abroad?
left the British Isles.
Just after my A level, so probably looking like 2019ish.
Yeah, same. Shit in it.
Yeah,
I've been away working, but I've not been on an holiday.
Oh, I'm not
Oh.
sure. I'm giving
I
you
don't
that.
know if that counts.
Where have you been? You been anywhere good?
Hamburg.
Hamburg. That's
Hamburg.
all right. That.
Yep,
No, that counts.
Hamburg. Went
Oh.
there, but holiday. Fucking hell. Can't remember last time I went away.
Love to just go away.
I've got a few holidays this year, I think.
Have you?
Yeah, I've got a few a wedding abroad.
Lucky lad.
Villamora. Got my brother's stag do. Benidorm. Fucking
Yes,
Benners.
mate.
Oh god, lad.
Benners for 4 days. That'll be fucking carnage. Be on the Distis. I'll be on the Heineken. I'll be on the fucking San Miguel.
Sticky Vicky.
Yep.
She's still going.
I don't fucking have a clue. I don't know.
Is she? How do you know?
Fucking.
No, I
I
was sharing my intrigue.
I
in
heard her
terms
daughter
of-
got in on the actually.
Nah, I'm not into all that, mate.
It's just a show.
Nah, I'm not into it though. Doesn't fucking appeal to me, that shit.
She's a professional illusionist. Oh, that's a shame.
That's one way to put it.
That is one hell of a sentence on the Wikipedia. Do you
on.
think I can read that out?
Wait, what was that?
Actually, I don't want you to. Vicky, also known as Vicky Layton, and professionally as Sticky Vicky. I don't know if I should be reading this. Is a retired dancer and illusionist. Guess what the illusion is?
Yeah.
You've heard of pulling a napkin out of the sleeve.
Yeah.
Okay.
Similar sort of thing.
Wizard
The sleeve, though.
Known for her vaginal magic show. Now, these aren't my words. These are words of Wikipedia, okay?
Yeah.
Vicky's last performance was in the autumn of 2015.
Great ball.
Great.
After she pulled a large dildo from her vagina. Now, that's the end of the sentence, and that's what it says, and that's not my words.
You're defo getting this channel banned.
Yeah.
You know,
No,
like,
you can say those
like I
words.
said, you're carrying it on your back. You're also ruining it as well.
Yeah. Sure. Due to her age and tenure of the show, Vicky's been regarded as a living legend in Benidorm. There you go. See? That's why I brought her up. Apparently, due to a technical fault, they'll be unable to sell any food or beverages at half-time.
Good job we've got the Heineken in here.
Yeah,
then, isn't it?
exactly. For anyone who's watching who's at Old Trafford, that's a note for you, apparently.
Yeah.
Yeah, interesting. Oh, I can't read that. That is filthy. That is absolute. Oh, Jesus.
1 minute I've added time.
This game's got a little bit scrappy in the last.
It's
10
got a bit
minutes,
scrappy.
hasn't it?
Bloody hell, that Wikipedia's anything
I
to
was
go
going to
by.
say that Wikipedia's killed it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had. No, I can't say that. Actually. Interesting. Go on then.
Oh, go on, Sancho. Oh, it's a poor
Ronaldo
pass from Ronaldo.
sloppy
man.
again, mate. Ooh.
Dalot all the way up. Good header.
Yeah, well done, Varane. Go on, Pogba.
Popper's looked a little bit off, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean he's not played in
Yeah, no, of course. I'm not
quarter of a
slagging
year.
him.
No.
Get the minutes in the
Pops it
bar.
up. Bruno.
Ooh, straight eye.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Straight down the gullet.
Easy save.
Yep. Nice bit of play, that.
Yeah, it's alright.
Nice
It's
bit of
Ronaldo,
play,
not
yeah.
Sancho, sorry. It's a good cross, actually.
Yeah.
But it's
Yeah,
not
it's
probably
the
don't want
power, it's
Bruno
the
on
weak
that,
header,
yeah.
innit?
Exactly. It's tough to get power on that.
You
kind of
probably
ball.
want Ronaldo being the one heading that.
Yeah. Half time.
Half-time,
1-0.
Russell goals,
Manchester
yeah.
United 1. Middlesbrough 0. I think United deserve to be in the lead, don't they?
Yeah,
Missed a penalty.
comfortably
Yep.
the better team, I'd say.
Yeah.
Like, I've had a couple moments defensively, but overall the players looks a lot better, a lot more fluid, a lot more sort of attacking intent. Yeah, been a good game so far.
Yeah, what are your thoughts, Ryan?
Yeah, I think they've done okay. I'm not getting overly, excited by the game.
Oh, yeah.
I think in patches, I think in the wide areas, I think the pattern of play has been brilliant. I think nice little through balls, and we've created chances. Disappointed with Ronaldo with a pen. He should be hitting the target at least and should be scoring. I think we just need to be careful again with them with set pieces. They're looking for crooks, and also they're quite dangerous on the break. So I think we should just be a bit wary of that. But he's been comfy, Joe. It's been comfy.
He hasn't it? They've not had a chance, have they? Has Henderson had a save? Have
Don't
they
think so.
even had a shot?
No, I don't think they have. We've been comfy, mate.
Yeah.
But again, like I said at the start of the game, everyone's thinking we're going to blow these out of the water. It's not the case.
Yeah.
Hopefully get a goal just after half time, and then we can calm down, and just play football and hopefully get a few more. But yeah, it's been okay.
Hasn't it? Couple of comments saying that the tannoy saying that the hot food and stuff wasn't working, got the biggest reaction of the night. Apparently it's because the tills aren't working, which makes sense, doesn't it? Because otherwise how could it wipe out the entire behind the scenes stuff. Someone just said, I'm just going to get a warm pie and a drink. Lovely. I always eat protein and slow release carbs before the game, like he's playing. Imagine the game's about to start. Right, let me get my pasta and tuna pasta in.
Get an Heineken down, you bud.
Yeah, come on, get Heineken down, yeah. Right, crack that bad boy open. Half time. Let us know what you're drinking. It's Friday night, man. It's Friday night. The weekend starts now, man.
It's Friday then.
I'm just gonna get absolutely belligerent. I've only had like 2 cans. I'm pretending I'm pissed. McTominay being okay? That's like a question from like McTominay's dad. How's Scotty been? Has he been all right? Yeah, he's been all right. The whole team's been all right. Pogba looks a bit not ropey, but he has a good touch and he has a bad touch, and he's Paul Pogba.
Sloppy. He looks a bit sloppy. He's not played though, has he?
No, exactly.
Yeah, I think he's just been okay. I'm not getting overly excited by the game. I think they've done okay. People have done the jobs. I think Bruno's looking to take risks. Great through balls. Lofted balls and. Yeah, he's been okay. Listen, I'm not, like I said, I'm content. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Gadia says drinking a San Pellegrino, boss man. I like getting called boss man. I could get used to that.
Boss man.
That's nice, that isn't it? Someone drinking a Tiski. Do you say Tiski or Taiski?
Tiski, is it?
Do you? I don't know. It's like lager, isn't it?
Fuck knows.
Definitely drank it. Yeah, it's like lager. It comes in a white can, I think. People saying drinking vodka, having a hot chocolate. See, it's not just alcohol.
Listen, we can do it. We can do it all, can't we?
Yeah.
You want a brew, get 2 sugars in it, hot chocolate.
Is that how you have your tea?
Yeah, T2.
Is it?
Like a little dunk of a biscuit as well, me.
What's your favourite biscuit?
McVitie's caramel one's like a little dunk.
Have you noticed the diameter on the McVitie's caramel is narrower than the standard McVitie's digestive?
See, I've not noticed that.
No, I've not noticed that.
It's upsetting when you find that out. Zingo soda.
Ruined it for me now.
Sorry about that.
Am I alright nip into the lid? Is that alright, mate?
Yeah, we can.
Is that alright?
Single cameras, yeah.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it. Reagan Jones says, just had my morning coffee. Where are you? New Zealand? Or maybe you're 10 out. What? Where are you coming out of?
Yeah,
maybe you must
like
be
New Zealand, Australia. So.
Yeah, you've just woken up 12 hours ahead.
Yeah.
New Zealand, Australia. Good stuff. Tron says, good first half. Happy for Sancho. Ronaldo a bit shit. Bruno excellent. Sure okay. And Dalot good again. Well, let's do shots now. Bloody hell. Ronaldo.
Not good again.
He's had a few shots. Missed the penalty. Would you say he's been poor or just at the crucial moments he's not done enough?
Yeah, I wouldn't say it's his best game or anything, but I don't think it's exactly cause for concern.
No.
Like, he's having a little bit of a rough night, but you've seen him have plenty of games like that and still score.
Yeah.
Sometimes even 2, whilst having an overall poor game. So, no, nothing to worry about.
Yeah, I completely agree. I know that it's only 1-0 up, and you said against Villa you felt comfortable, and then next thing you know we've drawn 2-2. But it's nice that it's not. The performance itself has been quite controlled, hasn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
United haven't allowed. Have they even had a shot on target?
I don't think so. And even against Villa, in that I felt we felt relatively comfortable. Villa had better chances than Borough had, like in that first half. So yeah, I think obviously don't get complacent. You'd like much more of a cushion than just a 1-0 lead.
Yeah.
But I think overall, it's been a good. It's not been anything amazing, but we've had a good game. We've played well, transitioning really well.
Yeah.
Some nice quick 1-2 touch football, passing it forward. It's just more of the same, hopefully.
Yeah, exactly. You look at the stats there. 14 shots. 6 on target to Middlesbrough, sorry, because you mentioned Villa before. Middlesbrough 1 shot, 0 on target, which we kind of knew, didn't we?
Exactly.
Like,
they've
not been comfortable.
At all, really.
They've not been threatening. William Johansson with a super chat. Thank you very much. Anyone think the fella on the left, which is you, looks like a young Danny McBride?
Danny McBride.
Do you know Danny McBride?
Name rings a bell, but I can't.
From things like, I think he's in Talladega Nights. I think he's in Trailer Park Boys.
No, I've not. I've been meaning to. It's one of those shows that I've always had him.
There's Danny McBride, look. This is who Louis apparently looks like. Oh, Eastbound and Down, not Trailer Park Boys.
Yeah.
There you go.
I've gone from Cavani to Danny McBride. Fucking hell.
Go. I don't think you look like him. That's
because I've only got my haircut recently.
Yeah.
I used to have
Who do you say
very
that
long
looks
hair.
like?
Me.
Yeah, but
Alfie.
you need a bit of a, what is it, little goatee, is it?
Get yourself a goatee.
Yeah.
Halfway there.
I rented this.
What?
On that photo then.
Oh, is that what it said?
I rented this,
shit, I didn't see
we
that.
can't repeat it, can we?
No, absolutely not. No, he looks like any member of the Kooks. Not saying it's your fault, but you look a little bit like a member of the Kooks. There's a little joke there. Little lyric. Did you used to like the Kooks? What music are you into?
I like a little bit of everything,
Oh,
No, one of those.
I like a little bit of old school stuff. Like a little bit of old school R&B, like the modern ones.
The modern ones?
The modern tunes.
Nondescript.
Yeah, I like a little bit of the oldies, me as well. I'm quite.
Do you?
Yeah,
Bit
my
of
music
Northern soul,
genre's a bit
Classic.
northern, sort of little Frank Sinatra and numbers and that. I like a little bit of that. Yeah.
The King of Swing.
Oh, fucking.
Really?
What a guy.
Interesting. Devane Scott says, no coincidence the passing is good when Pogba is back. Give him any money he wants. Too good talent to lose.
I think he's been sloppy, to be honest.
I was about to say, I think he's probably been one of the worst passers in the game.
You think?
Yeah, not saying he's been terrible outright, but he's like it looks like you can tell he's just come back from injury, or like he's not exactly looking 100%.
Yeah. Saj with a comment, just to you, Ryan. He said, do you ever get nervous for games? What do I do to get that shit under control, or is it something you learn to use somehow?
No, I think you prepare for games the night before, so you have a routine. Make sure you get plenty of sleep. Make sure your routine's exactly the same. And listen, we all play football to enjoy ourselves. You know what I mean? So prepare right the night before. Eat the right foods. Prepare well in the morning, and just go and enjoy yourself, bud. That's the best advice. Listen, we're all got to make mistakes.
Yeah.
But you got to learn from them and express yourself and enjoy the game. Otherwise, there's no point playing.
Good point. Very nicely put. William Johansson says beer. He's drinking a beer. It's called Mack, which is a northern Norwegian beer mixed with Jägermeister and Lagavulin 16. 16, I guess that's years age. Is that whiskey?
Yeah.
I've never heard of it, but Lagavulin 16 sounds like a whiskey. Glory, glory, Man United. Fucking hell, there's a concoction for you. Beer, Jaeger, whiskey. Love that. Someone said, what game are you watching? Manchester United versus Middlesbrough. I think they've been all right, haven't they? United? Relatively comfortable. Look at the stats.
Yeah, they've been all right. They've been
say
okay.
look at the stats. Look at the game. I think we've been pretty
What
good.
does it? What do you mean by what game are we watching? Do you
don't
disagree
know
with what we're
what-
saying, or?
So it's a long time commenter, Mo Wada, so I don't know what he's on the boot. But yeah, I think they've been all right. Ronaldo's got his position, Ronaldo's got his positional play, but other than that, he's looked horrendous. But a lot of Ronaldo criticism.
Yeah, I think
horrendous, but he's like, it's not his best game.
Yeah, but I agree. But he's had chances. He's had 2 or 3 on his left hand side across the keeper. The pen's disappointing.
Yeah, the
like,
penalty.
Fucking hell, mate. Like his success rate, it's great, but you've got to be in the target there.
Yeah.
Like, and you've got Bruno. Like, so let's say Bruno's been taken off him, and he's seeing that. But I don't. He's been okay, and it's just been okay. Yeah. Like, if anyone's thinking this game's like unreal, then they fucking deluded. You know what I mean? But it's been okay.
Yes. Duncan with a super chat. Thank you very much. Says, I think Pogba's been good, but worried he's going to get a second yellow for another missed time tackle, pushing forward and drop Bruno deeper. I mean, if he gets sent off on his first game back, fucking hell, he can have a bit of control.
Yeah, definitely.
Like he knows he's on a booking. it's up to him to not get sent
He
off.
just needs minutes. He just needs minutes
exactly.
and touches of the ball. He just listen. You're not expecting him to come back and be unreal. Like he's going to be a bit sloppy. His touches have been off a few passes, but he just needs minutes in the tank, doesn't he?
Yeah, exactly. Alpha Omega says, I think it's been really, really positive on the pitch. Yeah, I think we've controlled the game. Look at that. Look at how we've suppressed Middlesbrough. I know it's Middlesbrough, but there was a time when, about 6 weeks ago, when whoever we played, we gave them chances.
Yeah.
And we've not done that at all so far, so that's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we're doing all right. Would you make any changes at half time? Would you sort anything out, or would you just play it as it is?
Leave it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Do
definitely.
you think you'll ever go into management?
Me?
You up for that?
I would be up for that, yeah.
Would you?
I would be up for that, yeah. Bit too young at the minute. But yeah, I would do, yeah.
Give it.
I would do. I
5 years.
think I'd be a good gaffer, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
What would be your style? Scream and shout?
No,
Protect the players?
listen.
Arm around the shoulder?
Nah, you know
Arm
what?
around the waist?
No, I would mix it. Listen, if lads need bollockings, I would give them. But I would be more about the nurturing and developing.
Would you consider being Steve's assistant at Stretford Paddock
What the
FC?
fuck? I won't get out of bed. Won't get out of bed for that shit.
Really? You could be little
fucking
mini Steve.
fucking telling Cam Waters to play a diag. Fuck that.
Yeah. Imagine the moment when Steve goes, hold my jacket a sec.
Nah, I won't be doing. No disrespect to Steve and the Paddock
Bit
boys,
of
but
disrespect.
nah, I won't get out of bed for
Throw a
that.
bit of disrespect at him.
Go.
Yeah.
Feel free. Feel
Bag
free.
of shit.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, joking. More joking. I'm messing.
Elias with a super chat says the thing with Pogba is that he's a better version of Fred. He could make an assist, or a wonder goal, but you're always waiting for the mistake.
Listen,
I actually do kind of get where he's coming from with
I
that.
get the logic.
Nah, fuck it.
It's cruel.
You can't compare Paul Pogba to Fred.
Do it.
You can't.
No, obviously, Pogba's undeniably better.
You fucking can't.
But, in terms of just,
You
it's a
can't.
semi-fair comparison in terms of, those aspects of their game.
Fucking hell. Stop. Who's fucking said that?
Funny though, isn't it?
It's
Good
fucking
stuff.
banter, that.
It is. Yeah, good stuff. Do you remember when they used to do Orange Wednesdays at cinema?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
used
with
to
the
get
code,
buy one,
yeah.
get one free on the
Yeah.
code. Oh, I used to love that. When's the last time you went to the cinema? If you don't mind me asking.
No, listen, mate. I've not been in a while. There's been some good films. I've been Myra and the Missus to come. She's not into it.
She not?
Nah.
She didn't like the silver screen?
I just don't think. I thought she would have been into it because she wouldn't have to talk to me. But
Yeah.
fucking.
Are you dead chatty at home?
Mate, yeah.
I
bad.
bet you're
Yeah.
living with a fucking...
Yeah, I think I've got
Energizing
ADHD
bunny,
or
aren't
something,
you?
mate. I think I've got something, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, something's not right. But yeah, she just don't want to go. She don't want to go. She don't want to go. It is what it is, isn't it?
Harry Lakin says, just tuned in, up the RH. There you go. Big fan of
Cheers,
you,
bud.
Ryan.
Thank you, mate.
You need your own catchphrase, Alfie. That's why
I need
people
my
aren't-
own one. Oh, God, I don't know.
Up the elf.
What's your favourite food?
Favourite food?
Yeah.
Oh, God. I mean, I know it's a very, very basic answer, but pizzas.
Right, okay, so let's
pizza.
say pizza boy in the house.
Pizza on the house.
Right, so
I don't know how you come up with them, Joe.
My name is Joe. We've got Ryan Hopper up the RH.
Up the RH,
And
yeah.
we've got Alfie as well. Pizza boy in the house. So he likes the crust and he likes the middle bit with the cheese on it. So
What's your favourite pizza, Alf?
Favourite pizza?
Come on, pizza boy.
I do like a chicken and sweet corn.
Do you?
Fucking hell! Who picks that?
No,
Nah,
chicken
I'm
and
not a
sweet
fan.
corn.
Chicken and sweet corn!
What's wrong with fucking chicken and sweet corn, man?
Nothing,
I like a
but
good
no
hot shot
one
as well.
says it.
I like a good hot shot as well.
Hot shot, what's that?
Like peppers, like jalapenos,
Fucking
like
hell.
peppers,
I don't
like
dislike
onions,
chicken
like,
and sweet corn, by the way. It's a
Nah.
great combo. It stood the
I've
test
never
of time.
had it. I won't.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't say actually.
But I've never heard
Reevaluate, it's
anyone
probably
say that stuff. No, it's fine.
Yeah.
And I'm not taking the piss. And I don't want you to be upset. But it is mad that you said
I tell you what though, actually no, because takeaway is a very because being from Middlesbrough, right?
Yeah.
Takeaways in Middlesbrough are a different class.
Are they?
Honestly,
I've heard this.
Yeah.
People from the northeast cannot stop going on about takeaways.
What, like bet miles better?
Is this the
Is
whole
it?
Parmo thing?
yeah, well, yeah.
Talk me
Parmo's
through
a bit,
that.
right? So, Parmo's chicken breast,
Yeah.
like breaded,
Yeah.
with bechamel sauce and then cheese on top of that.
Right.
And it's fucking beautiful.
Is it?
Genuinely, like.
Fuck.
But also Teesside, garlic sauce anywhere else, it's pretty naff.
Yeah.
But the garlic sauce in Borough is so much better.
What are they making it out of?
I think it's.
Forbidden garlic.
I don't. don't know what it is. Like it's just a hidden recipe amongst Teesside takeaways.
I believe. Do you know
it's
sometimes
genuinely
when you get,
like.
Have you ever seen it where people get like in the back of the throat? You get those like white bits when you've got a sore throat.
Yeah.
I think they grind them into it. Added flavour.
Yeah, a little bit.
Abhinav Verma says, do managers also do technical coaching? Some do, some don't, I think.
Yeah, some do, some do. They have the coaching staff to do the technical coaching. Some managers are hands-on and like to be on the training field, but others just observe, you know what I mean?
The love for Pizza Boy in the comments.
Oh, sick.
Leaf Holbrook, Pizza Boy in the house.
Pizza Boy in the house.
In
There
the
you go.
house.
Yeah, Pizza Boy in the house.
In the house.
Loads of pizza emojis from Detwork.
I love it, mate.
Someone did say chicken and sweet corn. Ha 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 ha.
This is
ha.
catching this, you know. This is catching.
Yes, mad.
Pizza Boy in
Pizza
the
Boy
house.
Yeah, this is great.
The boys are out.
Jose Castro says, do you think Pogba slows the game down too much for our system? P.S. We should sign Jude Belland or Carlos Avocado. No, that's a throwback to a video the other day. But do you think he slows the system down? Pogba likes to take an extra touch, maybe compared to some
I
other
think
players.
he's just got that laid back approach. He's dead laid, but he uses his body quite well, you know, to manoeuvre. And I think he's a very good technical player. But yeah, he might slow things down. But listen, we might need someone to slow the game down. You know, it's not always have to be played 100 mile an hour. You know, you need composure and you need someone to take care of it. You know.
Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, sometimes it works, doesn't it? But sometimes you do think, is he trying to beat someone before he makes the pass?
Yeah.
That's a foul. Yeah. Come on. Right, second half has kicked off.
Big one.
Another one like that first half would be nice, really. So we don't have to stress and get worried about losing
Lucky
again.
right idea, sure.
Let's just boot at that, Annie. Come on.
Have 8.
Well done, Scott. Lucky. Someone's on a diet in the comments. That's why they're not allowed pizza anymore.
Hey, Cam's getting something here. What's he getting there, Cam, mate?
What you got?
Oh.
Oh, he's got his little
Tell you
glass.
what, love that.
And he's got a Kraken. He's
Go on
having
there,
a drink
boy.
behind the camera.
Has he got a game tomorrow?
Yeah, the lad's got a game tomorrow, bless him.
Yeah, he's not arsed, is he?
And he's just up.
Fucking
Oh,
hell.
great ball.
Find the pass.
Right, go on, hit him on the break then. Go on then.
Rashford
Great,
to
brilliant.
Bruno's got
Ronnie.
space here. Ronaldo's on.
2 minutes. Go on, run
Oh,
it.
brilliant.
Oh, his
good
keeper's
from the
done very
keeper,
well.
to be fair. Very
Keep
good from the
sweeper keeper coming
Yeah.
out. Like it. Great.
Oh,
Brilliant.
Hello.
Hey.
Luke Shaw's touch there.
Go on, Cam.
Yeah.
Lovely. No, it's good. Good break. That great one-touch play.
Yeah.
Keeper's done very well to read the situation. Good clearance.
Bruno does. It's a good pass, but maybe he could have played it a step earlier.
Possibly,
The
yeah.
goalie just as well, doesn't he? Sometimes you can't always beat
But
everyone,
again,
can you?
worrying signs down the other end. A great little ball, you
Yeah.
know, in between the penalty spot, 6-yard box.
Yeah. So it got all the way to the back post, didn't it?
Yeah.
Which is a bit of a concern.
Just need to be a little bit careful with that.
Yeah.
Look comfortable though, don't we?
Yeah, pretty much.
It's just set pieces and on the break.
Set pizzas.
Set pieces.
What's your favourite pizza?
In the house. I like a barbecue chicken.
Ooh. Barbecue base. Do you like that barbecue base?
Yeah, I do. I like stuffed crust as well.
Do you? What do you like it stuffed with?
I don't even know what they stuff it with, whatever
Well,
they
you
do.
can get a cheese one. But
Cheese
remember when
or-
they did the hot doggy one?
No, I won't overcomplicate it like that.
The
cheesy one.
burgers at Pizza Hut. An industrial ring of burgers holding hands around the edge of a pizza.
No, I've not been pizza in years, mate.
Have you not?
No.
Barbecue chicken, eh?
Barbecue chicken's the one, lads.
Yeah, it's not bad. I like pepperoni, jalapeno, onion.
Yeah, that's good.
Fucking hell, come on. I'll have that all day, that.
Has Cam got food down? That's lie. Without telling us.
I don't know, actually. I think he's just got himself a rum and coke.
Is it?
Yeah, Alpha Omega says, what's Pizza Boy's favourite calzone? Or does Pizza
Ooh.
Boy not delve into the realm of the folded pizza?
That's
like
a
good
real
calzone,
pizza
to be
boy,
fair.
innit?
Yeah.
Nice.
The Pizza Boy delivering great chat.
Again, throwing it back to the... I haven't had calzone
Under
too much,
45
but throwing
minutes.
it back to...
All your money back. Sorry, I'm just trying to come up with a slogan for you.
Throwing it back to Teesside takeaways, you can get a Parmo calzone.
Really?
Yeah,
So that's
it's not
chicken
too-
breast bechamel cheese wrapped in a base,
ball,
in a
isn't
dough
It
base.
is a bit sickly, to be fair.
Yeah.
Like that probably is that is pushing it a bit too far. But
I'm looking forward
It's
to
fu-
tasting the takeaway from Borough.
yeah, genuinely, like don't get me wrong, like in Manchester, like
Sloppy.
and maybe I'm just not going to the right places, but like in like
Nice.
Indian, Chinese, any other takeaway, you can get brilliant food.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
for like Italian, like pizza and that, unless you're going to like a chain or something,
Yeah.
awful.
Yeah, there's only a couple of places that I really like.
Rashford sloppy giving away free kick there.
Like, it genuinely, not mean to slag off every takeaway in Manchester.
Well,
Because
you
I've not had every takeaway in Manchester. But the ones that I have had, genuinely prefer.
Don't name
frozen
names.
pizzas.
You're watching.
Oh yeah, genuinely
You're watching.
prefer.
They're a massive fan of the channel. You know,
Genuinely prefer frozen pizzas to them. Like, it's just not.
Chicago Town pizzas are unreal, aren't they? The little ones.
Oh, them little ones.
Oh,
Has
stop.
there ever been anything hotter
Oh.
than
they're
that molten
absolutely-
river of sauce underneath the cheese?
Oh my
You
God.
bite into it and the roof of your mouth explodes.
Even like the little pepperoni, little
Delicious
bite.
on impact.
Fucking hell.
I'm fucking starving, mate.
No, we shouldn't.
I swear to
knew
you.
I'd get you.
I swear
I knew
to
I'd
you.
get you. He's not had his dinner. and
Oh,
I made
mate.
this whole thing about
My
food.
pouch needs feeding, lads.
Pouch. That's one
Honestly.
of the most awful euphemisms I've ever heard in my life.
My kangaroo
Pouch
pouch
wants
needs feeding.
Jesus Christ.
Pouch
What you
wants
do
it.
in your own time is up to you.
Nah,
However much
listen,
you
I'm
like to
honest.
know.
I'm honest, me, lads.
My pouch
Oh,
Got my
needs
dad
feeding.
bod there. My dad,
That sounds like a
pouch.
Tinder bio.
Nah,
Jesus.
fucking little what's it and that.
Juan Martinez. I need to shake that image out of my head. Juan Martinez with a super chat. It's unfair to compare Pogba and Fred. Fred's got more goals this season. See,
Yeah,
there you
fair
go.
point, but you can't compare them two.
No, of
Fucking
course.
hellfire.
Should sign Jonathan David, killing it for Canada and Lille. He plays as a 9 and a 10.
I'm lucky.
Young.
Go on then.
Heard of him
Ooh.
having a
It's
lot of
kind of,
potential for a few years.
Go on, go on,
at the moment,
go
isn't
on.
he?
Seen too much of
Ah,
Oh,
fucking
this
hell.
goal is trying his best to get Ronaldo fucking booked, isn't he?
him. Yeah.
You have to go for the ball there.
Yeah. Pizza Boy looks like a hot pocket pizza kind of guy. Have you ever had
I've never had a hot pocket pizza.
No. Did they even have them in England? It's like a
I
little
think it might do.
Oh,
yeah.
fuck it. Did he kick him there?
thing.
But okay.
Did Ronaldo kick the key? I didn't see that proper then. It was
Yeah.
quick, that.
Yeah.
He loves to moan him, doesn't
I
he?
know, fucking hell. Chill out, mate. You guys probably like beans on toast, so I don't care for your opinions. Beans on toast is great.
It is actually very
And
good. Do you
actually, in a
have
mad way,
HP sauce on it or not?
I like a bit of HP. Sometimes I like a bit of Worcester sauce as well, or a Henderson
Do you?
relish.
Why is he trying to kill us off in the chat there with beans on
I know,
toast?
and also, when you think about it,
It's not bad
forgive me,
beans on
forgive
toast.
me for saying something that might be considered blasphemous.
Yeah.
Bread base, that's a dough base.
Yeah.
On beans on toast.
Tomato.
Beans in tomato sauce.
It's a pizza.
I like a bit of cheese on my beans on toast.
I
don't
do
get me
too.
wrong. Is beans on toast English pizza?
I don't know, it's debatable.
Is
isn't it?
that's the question for the chat.
Right, here we go.
Is beans on
We're
toast
insulting the entire nation of
legally
Italy.
speaking a pizza?
I don't know.
I think.
Nah, I don't say it was.
Beans on toast
Nah.
with cheese?
Nah.
I'd say if with cheese,
Like-
yeah, I'd say it is.
Is he going to get that?
Like,
Great.
technically-
Go on then. I'm lucky. Right idea, Popper.
Like functionally, maybe not, but technically speaking, yeah.
Yeah,
I
because
get
like
that.
technically water is a form of lava, isn't it?
Is it?
Yeah, because ice is a rock.
So then it's molten
Yeah.
ice.
Yeah, interesting.
Good, Scott.
A lot to think about there.
Go direct.
Bruno on the ball.
Really getting
Back to
the
Paul Pogba.
real
Keep it
questions
now.
of the
That's a
world
good
right now.
pass.
Go on, get pom on now. Pom on. Nah, it's not the right
I don't know
ball.
one movement.
No.
No.
It's not the
Too
right
easy
ball.
to
It's
deal
too
with that.
soon. Ronaldo's movement.
Got
You
loads of
start
time
the
there, well
movement,
done.
Oh, put a touch.
Was that me at 2 touch?
Matt
That wasn't it,
Crooks.
McTominay?
Nah, that was Cam, that. Sorry,
Oh,
Cam.
good
I
edge,
love you
Marshall.
really, bud.
There you go, Bruno.
Just keep it.
Nice.
Go on, give it him.
The runs
Too
haven't
late.
been there as much as
Nah, he needs to come back as well now, doesn't he?
There's no movement.
Just
about that.
recycle it. Just keep the ball. Good.
Tomine.
That's nice. Just be patient. Mate. Just be a bit patient with it. You know what I
Thanks.
mean?
That's better. Sure. Yeah, that's the thing. We don't need to try and kill him straight
Oh.
away. You know, we're
Just be patient.
yeah, we're winning the game. People saying it's bootleg pizza.
Bootleg.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can go with that. There's a
I could go
classification of beans and toast.
Nah, it's defo beans
Cheers.
on toast, innit? I won't class it as a pizza.
Heinz Beans Pizza is a thing. Google it.
Yeah, I think I've. Oh, where was it? You know, do you know Crazy Pedro's?
Oh my God.
Is that actually one, huh?
They actually brought it out as like an actual
that
thing.
was like commercially.
No way.
With bean pizza with cheese. We almost missed a goal
Lucky
there. looking at
Rashford.
this.
I know.
Jesus.
Do you know the pizza place, Crazy Pedro's?
Yeah.
Yeah, they do a beans on a pizza. I can't
Do
remember which
they?
one it is, but yeah.
Yeah,
Honestly, I
Great-
can't imagine.
great
it's,
movement
like, as
from
much as
Sancho there.
we're jokingly arguing for beans and toast and
Rashford's
cheese to be
gotta
a
do
pizza.
better there.
I
Yes.
can't imagine beans on pizza being that nice.
I think it'd be good. Rashford should have hit the target
Yeah,
there,
it's a good
shouldn't
play
he?
that.
Borough on the break
Sancho
here.
does
A
brilliantly.
lot of defenders around him though. Oh, but
Oh, Varane's done very well there.
Yeah.
Varane's had a
Done
good
very
game.
well. For me, Rashford's got to hit the target there. It's
Yeah,
great play
I
from
agree.
Shaw and Sancho there. He needs to.
Ball.
Oh, he's in there now.
Brilliant ball.
I need someone in the box
Yeah.
though. Don't.
Hold it up.
First time.
Ronaldo!
Yeah! Oh, very good.
Oh,
Good
that was
play.
in.
Good play.
I
Unlucky.
thought that was in as well.
Good patience
Good
from
play.
Rashford.
Unlucky. Good effort that.
Yeah, it was
Great
good.
ball. Who was it that played that ball?
I don't know.
Dalot was it? I think.
He does well here, Rashford. Just takes his
Patient.
time.
Yeah.
Good run from Ronaldo. Perfect pass.
Ooh.
Just clips it to the side net, doesn't he?
Unlucky.
Danny Wilde has been a member for 10 months. Well,
Oh,
Scott.
nice
Scott.
little-
Why is a hot dog and not a sausage sandwich? Anything between bread is a sandwich, surely. Discuss.
Yeah.
It is a sausage sandwich.
I think we're reaching
But
the
no,
point
actually,
where
no, I'll
like
tell
this
you why.
Nah,
thing's
but
not-
it's
like, it
different.
Let me tell
could
you
be
why.
It's
both.
different. Like the meat. The
This is
thing's
what I'm going to
different,
say.
innit?
The reason it's not a sausage sandwich is because a hot dog legally isn't a sausage. Because it doesn't have enough
Fucking
meat
hell,
content.
Shaw.
That's why it's called a hot dog.
They're in here.
'Cause you
Far
can't
side.
call it a sausage
Oh,
'cause
I
it's
didn't
too
give it
low
him.
in meat. So that's why it's not a sausage sandwich. It's a
Well
hot
done,
dog sandwich.
Varane.
See you later.
Come on, lads. Good popper.
Pogba, Sancho.
Turn, drive,
Yeah, he's got
drive.
space to run into it.
Go on then. Go on then.
Rashford's on.
Great ball.
Ronaldo, gone round the
Oh,
goalie.
go on,
Too wide.
patient.
What's he doing there,
Tried a back
man?
heel to full back.
That was poor.
Ronaldo's,
Well, good
Yep.
attack, but
Ronaldo's washed.
This is very good from Sancho.
Yeah, it's
Very
really
good from Sancho.
He sees that
Great
space so
timing
well.
with
The touch is a bit too heavy in it.
Yeah.
He tries a little back heel back to the full back, but
Back heels into himself.
shite.
Yeah. Unlucky there.
Yep. Still 1-0 with 55 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, the timer is a little bit off actually. If we can fix that.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, it's about
Yeah.
6 seconds off. Just so people know. Obviously, we're slightly behind people at home,
Yeah.
but
yeah.
our timer is slightly off
Yeah,
with what
yeah.
we're watching. So just so we can marry that up a little bit.
What's everyone's thoughts on the game? What we
A
thinking,
bit of
John?
criticism for Ronaldo. I think they expected a bit more quality from him. A
Yeah.
couple of times
Yeah.
in good situations, his touch or his finishes let him down.
That's a great passage
That is
away
a
from
great
Borough,
pass.
from the
Space
keeper
to
all the
run
way
into
through.
it. This is the problem. innit,
Pogba.
with-
Far side, big
Absolutely.
foot
Look
to
at
you.
this.
Oh, it's a bad
Oh.
ball, though, I
Yes.
think.
Stuck up
No,
though.
it's not.
Crooks,
Oh,
great
great
save.
save.
Great save, Edison.
First time
They've-
they've
they've-
really tested us.
Mate, they've gone from the keeper there at a one and two touch play all the way through.
Yeah.
Great football. They've
Well,
carved us
like-
open there. I thought that pass was a little bit thingy, but Crooks with a strike and great save from Henderson.
Yeah. In his range, wasn't it? But
Yeah.
he's done well still.
Camera save that, I think.
Yeah. Corner to Middlesbrough. First shot on target of the day for them.
Is it, yeah?
Yeah. Put your empty cans on the floor when you're done with them if you want. Or pass them in, I'll chuck them down here.
Yeah. Is that what we're
Yeah,
doing? Is
just
that how we're
tidying the
rolling,
table
yeah?
up a bit. A little bit of time.
Cheers, pal.
Little bit
Set
of
pieces,
maintenance.
dangerous.
Taking his time.
It's having it.
Got to be on it.
Spit of his brother, to
I
be
was going to say,
fair.
he looks just like him, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Is he captain for Rangers? No, he was.
Yeah,
the
he's
other
a,
night.
what's he doing? Why is he wasting time? You're getting
Oh,
fucking beat, you donut. Yeah, he's a skipper, yeah.
Yeah.
It's having it, yeah.
He looks like Kieran Trippier.
He had a chance to get a move. I think he should have moved on.
At the end of last season?
Mm.
Yeah, he had a great year last year, didn't he?
But he stayed, didn't he?
Yeah. Corner to Borough.
Away.
Headed away. The
Away.
next post by Bruno.
Go on, Sancho. Good.
Hey!
He's got
Oh,
away
it's
with
worked
that.
for him. To be
Fuck
fair,
off.
it's
His
worked for
almost
him.
went again.
Oh, shit.
Oh, McTominay on the floor.
Ooh, right, kill it.
Right,
Right,
come on now.
good. Quick transition. Get up the pitch.
Nice, Bruno. Very
Brilliant.
good, Bruno.
I hate that.
He's
one.
so good, isn't he?
Yeah, it's
Fucking
class.
hell, man. Composure just to stand on
Yeah,
it and
it's
roll it back
brilliant,
there.
mate. Brilliant. Keep it now.
He's so good. Was an assist for him tonight, wasn't it, for the Sancho?
Yeah, yep.
For the Sancho, like that's his name.
Sancho's making some good forward runs.
Yeah,
behind-
good
has
today.
been all game.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he's
it's
been.
been
He has
really
been good. He's just he's checking, he's coming. You know, he's making them runs.
Mm.
Because when Bruno gets it, he can stick it into that area. You know what I mean?
No.
Yeah.
Comfortably.
And I tell you what's nice to see as well. Maybe for the first time this season, I know again the opposition, whatever we don't need to cover everything. Rashford's having a decent game without scoring.
Yeah.
Like in other games, basically he's either scored
Right,
or
go
looked
on,
poor.
Yeah.
He's actually doing some good things tonight, which is good to see. More of a rounded performance from him.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Not enough.
Yeah,
Too much.
What are we saying?
DB Cooper, Joe, can you please say hello to RH from me? But don't make it awkward. Play it cool.
Who's that?
DB Cooper.
DB
He's had some
Cooper.
funny comments. DB Cooper, or she?
Top
Some
man.
funny comments,
Top man or top lady?
Yeah, exactly. What are your thoughts on Dean Henderson? Do you like him?
Yeah, I think he had a great season with Sheffield United. I think, rightly so, he was getting the plaudits, and I think he done really well. But I think when he come back, I think he was coming back and he expected to play, and I think it didn't work out for him. I think De Gea's form improved dramatically.
Yeah.
And I think, with the wage structure and the player that David De Gea has been for us, I think it's very difficult to move him to the side unless he moves on.
Yeah, that's true.
So, yeah, I rate him massively, but he's just got to be patient, He's just got to be patient. I think
there's a chance we do move De Gea on? Like this
I think
season?
I'm not too sure, because I think that the best chance was when the Madrid thing come in.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That was probably the best chance you move him on, but
At that point, he's arguably the best keeper in the world.
No, definitely. But either he comes out and says, "Listen, I've had my time here. Now I want a new challenge," and then Henderson's in.
Yeah.
I think he's a great replacement. Great ball.
Oh, just
over the
underneath
bar.
it.
I think he's a great replacement.
Yeah.
If I was him, I would go and get games
Would you?
again.
Yeah,
On
I
loan
want
or-
a loan, yeah.
Yeah, go
But I
and
don't
get games again. Go and get another next season. If you're not going to play, go and get some games. They're invaluable minutes, because that season that he had, he was getting the plaudits.
Duncan Watmore.
Yeah, Watmore's coming on. And especially as a young goalkeeper, you need to play.
Yeah.
Duncan Watmore's very quick, by the way.
Was it?
Yeah, very quick.
Have you played with him?
Yeah, he was another one. He was in our team as well. Yeah, at United.
That's good, isn't it?
He'd come up the hard way, though, to be fair. He got released and went playing with his mates at Altrincham, and he'd come up, you know what I mean? Come up from Altrincham, and then I think Sunderland bought him from Altrincham and played. He'd done well there, and then he was on a lot of money actually there, and I think he was on that documentary. They shipped him on, and then he went to Borough, and I think a few Premier League teams last year when Warnock was in charge wanted him, but I think he just wanted to play. There he is.
Which is fair enough, isn't it?
Yeah, and then he stayed there, but yeah. His dad was the chairman of the FA, the Football Association at the time.
Really?
One of his kids, yeah. I don't know what his dad's first name is, but yeah, he was a chairman of the FA. Yeah.
Bloody hell. Joe Prisbalowski with a super chat, or Prisbalowski, says, with Pogba looking like he's definitely off, which number 8 would you prefer, Tielemans, Neves, or Kessie?
I like. I'm gonna say Neves because of his youth. He's younger, innit?
Yeah.
Tielemans is about the same age.
Is it?
Yeah,
Is he? I like them
Kessie's
both, to be
25,
honest.
I think.
Yeah, I know I like it. I like all them players are good players.
Yeah.
But I like Neves. I think he's proven in the Premier League. I think if he's playing, that's a great ball, by the way. I think he's playing in a top side, around quality. I'm not saying Wolves are not quality, but around better players. I think you'll see, because you've shown glimpses playing with Wolves. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think Neves is great. Yeah. I think he's got the best sort of passing range of the three. I think maybe he's probably the slowest. Tielemans can pass, but I don't think he can pick out a pass like Neves can. I don't know.
No, I think in terms of which player I just like the most, it's probably Tielemans. But for United, I think Neves would fit us better, and he's not far from.
Because the thing is, we've got industrial, hard-working, energy, long players already, haven't we? McTominay's one, Fred's one. Neves is a bit slower, a bit more composed,
Get at him.
a bit more considered. He's
Good.
a better passer.
Shots.
I think he would suit better.
Unlucky Rashford. Not bad though. Not bad that.
No, I don't mind that, making a bit of space for himself and having a shot.
No,
That's good.
it looks. At least the confidence is there to take him on
definitely.
and get his shot off.
Running
Again,
our players as well, because before his last couple of games, it seemed like he was scared to fully sprint at someone.
Yeah, I agree.
Like he just would. Just
back poster in. What more
great
to
ball.
on ball. Crooks goal, but I think it'll get ruled out for on ball. Has it not? No. No, it's not. It's not at the moment. Matt Crooks for equaliser.
Speaking of one have a nice comfortable game.
Surely that's handball.
Surely that's.
I think
He
it's
controls
handball.
the ball, it bounces up and hits his hand. It's not accidental. It's not, maybe accidental.
Is he VAR? Matt Crooks.
But you can't. That's clear handball.
Yeah, like that was a.
Come on. The ball's literally
you can see
going
it
out if he
straight
doesn't
away.
handball it.
Let's have a look at that. It was handball from what more, I'm sure. But look, why is he on his own there?
Yeah.
Come
Oh, it's a
on.
clear handball.
He miscontrols it.
Yeah.
The only reason he keeps that ball under control
Ball.
is because he handballs it.
Oh,
Come on.
does it touch it though?
his
Does
hand.
it? Yeah.
It does.
Tried a little dinky.
The only reason that ball isn't running out for a goal kick is because he hits his hand.
Oh, if that doesn't
Fuck
get
that.
So we were
That
going to
has
check
to
that
be a
then. Is it a
handball.
VAR then, is it?
Yeah, there
Oh,
you go.
yes.
It's handball.
I think there's been a bit of a loud roar there from I can see. I don't think it's counted that.
No, Anthony Taylor's just allowed it.
Oh, he's allowed it.
Not been disallowed.
Not been disallowed.
How was that
1-1
not
Matt
been
Crooks.
disallowed?
Duncan Watmore making an instant
Oh,
impact. And
that
Just
changes
control the ball
game
with your fucking
very
hand.
quickly.
nah,
Are
so
you
it's
joking?
fucking... Yeah, it's a bad decision.
You're allowed to just control the ball
I
with
mean,
your hand.
Regardless of the decision, though, that was shocking defence.
I don't know where our defence is.
I don't know
Why
what-
is the only one
leaves-
back?
Listen, I
And
don't
that's
want...
a goal. That stands.
Yeah.
That's ridiculous.
Matt
How on
Crooks for a
earth
goal.
can that possibly stand?
Yeah.
I get it when you're not looking or the ball's too close to you. He miscontrols it
He has his arm
and stops the ball with his
Yep.
arm, which is extended. If
Like,
his
that's
arm isn't
clear
there,
handball.
that goes out for a goal
His
kick.
first touch is poor, and then obviously it's hit his hand, and then
I
he's
honestly
tried to
can't
dink the
believe that.
keeper.
That
Um,
kicks into gear a bit. This.
I don't mean to sound like a dickhead, but Matt Crooks with a goal. He's
Yeah.
the
But he has
threat,
it
you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, he's the threat.
Yeah.
Jeez.
I genuinely don't understand that.
Yeah.
That's
It's
baffling.
VAR didn't tell him to look at it as well. Fucking hell, it's a bit of a shambles of a
yeah.
decision.
I mean,
Poor
genuinely, what
defending.
is the point of it at that point? Like,
Yeah.
I'm struggling to I don't want to dig him out and that, but I'm struggling to see where Dalot is there.
Yeah. Oh, Varane.
absolutely.
Where's
Yeah,
where's
Varane
Dalot
should be
Varane?
on him there.
Maguire's at the near side.
Varane's there.
in his position.
Varane was there, but
Varane,
obviously,
but
yeah.
he's behind. You know, he's
if
not on
Dalot,
him.
if Varane recognises Dalot isn't getting back,
No one's
in
on him.
time, he needs to cover.
Again, it's what at the fucking hell, it's 65 or whatever it is. It's
The
1-1.
thing is,
you know?
regardless of the defending, that's handball.
Yeah, it is
Yeah,
handball.
no,
It
if
is
If
handball.
his hand
Yeah,
isn't
it is.
there in an outstretched position, that probably goes out for a goal kick.
It's a poor touch.
It's a poor
It's a
touch.
poor
and he
touch,
and he
simple as
slaps
that.
it down with his hand.
But look at this, Joe.
Oh,
Fucking
no,
amount of
everyone's-
space now. It's
everyone's
fucking.
just
It's
pressing
fucking
out.
hell.
Deal
Look
with
at
it,
this
deal with it,
race
deal
here
with it,
now.
deal with it.
It's just poor. You know, the substitution. Watmore's come on and he's given a bit of fucking life. You know what I mean?
Well done. Philip Mershon says, fun to have the handball story. Feeling of injustice is part of football that's been stolen by VAR. Oh, yeah, but it hasn't,
No,
because VAR exists,
It's get-
and we
yeah,
still have
Let's
that
have a
feeling.
look at it again. See
It's
whether
a
he
poor
touches.
touch, that.
that
Come
clearly
on.
touches it.
See, you know what? I'm not being a dickhead, but I don't know whether it actually touches it fully.
It does touch it. Of course it
I
does. He
can't-
slaps it straight down with it.
First touch is true.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
bad the first touch.
We should also have defended better and finished better in this game.
Oh, yeah,
all
like-
of those things are true. All of those things are true.
Regardless,
But if you
of the
slap the
call,
ball down with your hand,
it's awful
what was a
defending.
bad
Should be
touch
preventing that.
that you only managed to keep hold of the ball because you
Go on,
handballed
Nice,
it.
go on.
That is a clear advantage based on
Why have they not
handling the
checked
ball.
it though? I don't understand why they've
Yeah.
not checked it.
I don't
I
get
mean,
it.
not that I could. Actually, yeah, it's not man.
Deliver it. Put it in the box. It's dead negative now, isn't it?
Yeah,
Ronaldo's
everyone looks a bit
outside the
shook
box.
up.
Get
In
at
the
him.
crossing
Good,
position, Ronaldo's
Sancho.
not
Very
even in the
good.
box.
But yeah, like who's he crossing it to? Because Rashford's not going to win out. Shaw wasn't.
I will make a change now.
Yeah.
I'll get a Langer on, bit of fucking energy.
Yeah, something. Well done,
Who
Maguire.
would you sub off?
Oh,
Nice.
great turn, Ronaldo.
Go on then. Who would have
Oh,
sub off?
so a
Shit,
pass.
pass that.
I'll probably
Ronaldo's
take Ronaldo off,
passes.
to be honest.
Maybe,
Yeah.
based on performances.
Put Rashford up front.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's probably fucked up the most, hasn't he?
His passing's been so poor.
Yeah, that then. McTominay, just play in front of him. I'd love to get this sort of general football consensus on that, because obviously sat here as United
Yeah.
fans,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
seems, certain that it should be a handball, but
Yeah,
I
does
can't
everyone in
see
the
how-
comments
I can't
saying it's
see-
handball, yeah?
Yeah, of course. But I can't see how people would think that's not a handball. Ridiculous.
Fucking hell, boys.
Yeah.
Again, you
And
don't...
again, here was me thinking we're having a nice comfy game, nice relaxing.
Yeah, you don't
It
ever...
wasn't chalked off because it was an accident.
Apparently it wasn't chalked off
He's
because
got
it was
his
an
arm
accidental
out like
handball.
that,
But again,
man.
That's what the commentator's been told.
apparently
it's
it's
a bad,
because
it's
an
a bad
accidental
fucking
handball.
touch. It's not
Ridiculous.
accidental when you touches like that.
I know.
You know what I mean?
Involved in the building of the goal.
That's only if the goal scorer does it now. So the rule used to be any
Oh,
handball
Good, go on,
great
get at
pass.
is
him.
involved in the build
No,
of
it's
the goal.
fucking
Oh,
over that
shit ball,
shit.
that.
Fuck's sake.
That used to be the rule where if it was any handball in the build up to a goal, it would count as off. It wouldn't be a goal. They changed it so that it has to be the goal scorer now for it to be the accidental rule
It
to
does
not be
fucking
applied.
hit his hand, it does.
But
yeah.
his hand is out. His hand is outstretched.
That's ridiculous.
If he doesn't control this with his hand and he
No, it does. It does.
swipes
Hit
at it
it.
and slaps
Hits his
it straight
hand,
into the
doesn't it?
ground. If he doesn't do that, he doesn't get the next touch. That's exactly what it's there to prevent.
But even if you don't think it, Joe, you go over and fucking check it.
Oh yeah.
I don't understand why they've not gone over to check it.
Me neither.
But then
it clearly hits his hand. Let him have a look at it.
And if it's not, you fucking, you know what I mean? You say goal after you've looked at
So
it.
you're just literally just allowed to
Fucking
control
hell,
with
they're in again here. Look at
control the
his
ball
just-
with an outstretched hand as long as you didn't mean to.
To
Good block, Harry.
fucking great.
Fernandes.
Watmore's pace is causing all
Yeah.
sorts of problems. It really is.
Put him
Borough
on
look more
Maguire.
like to score than United now.
They did.
Here
They've
we
kicked
go.
on.
They
They've
look
kicked on.
nervous.
Yeah. Fucking hell, boys.
Good block from Maguire. But
Yeah, it was.
We're
It
down
was
to
a
last
very
ditch
good
blocks now, aren't we?
Yeah, but like we're saying there, and I know the viewers on here are saying it, but been very wasteful in terms of finishing and you know.
It's not like we've not had chances.
No,
We've had
fucking hell,
plenty.
the chances have been there. It's just been wasteful, and this is what you get. You know, either a set piece or they hit you on the break. And I know it should have done, but it's fucking 1-1 now. You got 20 minutes to go. You need to step up now.
This is what happened. Like, everyone who's ever played football watching that goes, that's handball.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
at
yeah.
some point,
Yeah.
I even according to the rules, I think that is handball. But it gets to a point where the rules don't represent what football is about.
Yeah.
If you have a bad touch and you make up for that bad touch by slapping the ball down straight with your
That's a
hand,
handball.
and then you cross the ball and you score, that's handball.
Of course it is.
Everyone knows that
And
instinctively.
And it's been heavily involved in the goal,
Yeah,
in the actual
massively.
passage of play for the goal. So I don't understand why he's not gone over to check it. It's fucking basics. I thought they're trying to emphasise people, you know, the referees, and empowering them to go over and check so they can make decisions themselves.
Yeah.
Great
ball.
play.
Great
Go on,
ball.
finish.
Go
Cross
on.
keeper. Oh, it's a fuck. It's the
straight
right
at
height
him.
for him, though, mate.
Yeah,
It's
doesn't
the right
keep it
height
low.
for him.
Straight at him by Rashford.
Is that a goal kick? I think. Fuck's sake.
Yeah. If that's the defender that does that, that's a penalty in it every day of the week.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
if
yeah,
the ball
it's
gets
fucking
played over the
handball,
top,
yeah.
Maguire kicks it onto his own hand.
Yeah.
That is a penalty for Middlesbrough.
Yeah.
And yet, for some reason, you're allowed to score from that.
I don't know why Ronaldo's moaning there. You're going to fucking shoot in that
Yeah, of
area. It just
course.
needs to be a better finish. It's right height for him, wasn't it?
Yeah. Sam Z says this is a reminder that VAR isn't a silver bullet when it's being officiated by S-brained refs.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Go on.
Go on, go on.
Finish, Bruno. Yes! Oh,
that,
fucking
man.
hell.
That
Wasteful.
is the goal is toe, doesn't it?
Fucking wasteful, man.
The goalkeepers give the ball away in a fucking
He's done that
crazy
twice. He
area,
did it in
yeah.
the first minute and he's done it again there.
I don't know. I'm not making excuses because he fucking should score there, but I don't know whether the angle with the keeper, cause as he's give it away,
I think the goalie gets a flick on that, doesn't he?
should be scoring there. Oh, it's a
Brilliant,
fucking
brilliant.
great ball. Cross it, cross
Swear
it.
Oh my.
No.
Wasteful.
This is mad. It feels like one
This
of
has
those
turned
days,
into
doesn't
a
it?
fucking end-to-end game.
Oh
this
my
now.
God.
It's crazy. Free
That's
kick.
a
He'll
foul.
give it. He'll give it.
Fair.
He'll give it. He'll give
I
it.
think he did
He
dive,
jumped
but it
over
would have
before
been
there
a.
was any contact at
Yeah.
all.
Just give it. Fucking hell.
It's weird because I
Let's
think
have a
it
look
was a
if he
dive,
saves this.
but if he doesn't dive, it would have been a foul anyway.
Bruno
if you
does
get
well
me.
here.
Like,
Oh, he should score.
There's no
shouldn't.
No, he
real-
should score.
He just misses the target.
Even the angles are
Yeah.
fucked. Nah, he's
just-
got to score there,
yes.
hasn't
Yeah, I thought he was tighter than that. I thought the goalie was right on him, but
Yeah,
he's
he
not.
wasn't. Should be scoring
Yeah,
that.
all he has to do is pass it in the corner. It's a goal.
Ah, fuck's sake. Yeah, he
I
should
just
be
want to
scoring
watch
there for
United
me.
and not be stressed for once.
And if he lifts the ball as well, he takes the goalie's leg out of it. He can put it in the centre
Yeah,
of the goal. If
I
he
think
puts a bit
the
of heart on it.
keeper's gone anyway, isn't he, Joe? Like,
Just has to hit the corner. Anywhere within that first third of the goal and it's in.
the game's turned into an end-to-end game the past
Oh, yeah.
5 or
We've got
10
nervous
minutes.
now.
Yeah. But
We've got
why
habits to
though?
be
You know what I
scrapping.
mean? Why? Like, you've conceded. You should have been disallowed. Yeah, you conceded. Just get back on it and play.
Well done, Luke.
Free kick.
Well done.
Get it down and play.
Come on then, ref, get him out of the way. See, in fairness, if you think about it, they've scored and we've hit the post and looked dangerous since. You know,
Yeah.
Rashford's had a shot, Ronaldo had the ball pulled across, Bruno's hit the post. It's a decent response, but we still look
Open.
more shaky defensively now.
Yeah,
than
we
we
look
did.
Yeah.
open. It's end-to-end now.
Yeah,
The
it is.
midfield's just doing nothing defensively.
That's
Fucking
lazy,
bad
that.
ball, that. It's a bad ball.
Keep it in.
Keeper again. Fucking hell.
Keeper's taking the piss here, isn't he?
Keeper's fucking up way off it tonight.
Yeah. He likes pissing about their goalie.
I will make a change
2008
now.
Portsmouth all over again. DB Cooper. It does have a feel of that, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it does.
One of those games where you just...
Is that where Ferdinand went in net? Was it?
Was it Ferdinand or was it O'Shea?
Was it O'Shea, yeah.
One of those games where you just think, we've won this.
Go
and
on,
then you
Paul.
finish and you're out of the cup.
Go on, drive.
Go on.
Drive.
Unlucky.
Fuck.
And now we're open.
Step in.
Well done,
That's
Harry.
fine.
That's
was he?
all right. It's worth giving away. Oh, no, it's not that one. It's the Pog one. He's been all right tonight, Maguire. Certainly more like
All right,
himself. I can't think of a mistake he's made.
Yeah.
I think he's been pretty good. Couple of last-ditch challenges. Won his headers. I like defending him, but I think he's been all right. I'd like to see a full-length replay of their goal. Why we're so thin defensively. Why this only Maguire back.
I think Dalot's pushed forward, and I think he needs to tuck round.
But then why isn't someone else covering? Then?
Yeah.
Like,
Varane.
there should be just
Give it him.
things in place so
Go on
if
then.
he pushes forward and can't get
Man
back,
on.
you cover.
Yeah. Definitely.
Just whether it's Dalot or one of the midfielders or whoever, someone's majorly fucked up.
Whatever it is, they shouldn't have free plays.
Yeah, we would have to
post
see it
6
again.
yards
wouldn't
out,
we?
should
Yeah,
they?
no, we'd have to see that again.
Yeah.
Wider, Sancho. Don't
Playing these
force
too
that
early,
fucking
come
ball. Just
on.
give it him and let him go at the man.
Too many times we're doing that. Playing the ball from deep. Like, how good the pass has to be to
Good,
work
Scott.
there.
Go on, give it him. 1v1.
Just behind him.
Yeah, it was on.
Well done. Bruno. Chips it back to Ronaldo.
No, it's not. Well, go on then. Finish. He was always going to shoot there, wasn't he?
Yeah, definitely. Go on, Luke.
Brilliant, Shaw.
Well done, Luke Shaw.
Go
They're
on,
playing
Pogba.
slow as fuck then, didn't
I
they?
thought he was going to
Yeah.
shoot then.
Turn.
Bruno?
No, it's
corner.
wasteful.
No,
It's not. It's
Muffed it.
fucking...
Dragged it.
Need to make a change.
Yeah, definitely.
Aaron Dixon says, the strange thing is, if Taylor disallowed that, VAR wouldn't have overturned it. Yeah, exactly. It's weird, isn't it?
Here's a goal.
Yeah.
Touch. Oh, it's fucking... He does. You
so
can see it there. He
ridiculous.
slaps it down. Slaps it down.
So stupid. But again, we only saw... You only see the last second. I want to see where's
the
all
lead
of our
up to it, the
players, yeah.
passage of play, yeah. The two ex-Man United lads linking up.
Yeah, imagine he broke his finger on the ball there. Still not giving it.
You can certainly see it from that angle how he slaps it down.
Yeah.
Tighter.
I know that press is... No,
Raphael.
it's not even a press.
Need
it's
to
just a
do,
jog.
I think you just need to make changes just to freshen things up now.
Yeah.
I think you
Pogba
need a
looks
look.
tired.
Some
Yeah,
new faces
look at the
there,
goal.
look
Look
at
at the
this
holes here.
Oh. It's just poor.
It's a bad ball.
Come on,
ultimately.
Luke. Get to him.
Stop the cross.
Yeah. They have done, in fairness.
Yeah.
They're
Full
back
back.
out to 30 yards out now.
Yep.
If we can win the ball back
Fully
without them
run
getting in the
Rashford.
box.
Big space there if someone makes a run.
Big space.
Press. Oh, it's fucking sloppy, mate. It's fucking
That's what we don't need.
Pogba annoys me that far.
That's what we
Set
don't
piece
need
again.
there, yeah.
It's a set
35
piece
yards
again.
out, on the left-hand side,
hell.
clip the ball into the box and let all hell break loose. That's what they want. If they score from this, we could fucking lose this game, you know. This is the exact sort of game where you lose it by fucking about.
Matt Crooks is
surprised
coming
they're taking him
off.
off.
Goal
We've had
scoring.
so many
Yeah,
chances.
that's
Should have won
easily.
this game 3 or 4, 5-0. Penalties, posts, open nets, crosses, everything. One-on-ones with the goalkeeper. And it's 1-1 somehow.
Yeah.
You get a bit of shit against you. It actually reminds me of the Sheffield United game last season, where they fouled De Gea for the goal, but it stood because, we made a mistake, and then they get a goal to win it. You see the screenshot of Bruno there. If he puts
How
it
has
in,
he
if he
missed
puts
that?
it in the
Score.
left-hand side
It's
of the
an open
goal,
goal,
at all.
Just a
effectively.
fucking tapping, mate.
Yeah.
Even the centre of the goal he's scoring.
Yeah, he
He's
is.
tried to
Keeper's off
finesse
balance.
it into the
United played
corner.
a really high line on this free kick, by
Yeah.
the way, which is obviously because they're shit scared of losing the ball in the air. Ball's in,
Flock.
headed away by Dalot. Well done. Now find a pass,
Paul.
find a pass, Paul. Well done.
Good, go on,
Find
break out
another
the
pass.
side.
Here we go.
Bad ball.
Shit ball, Cristiano. Fucking
His passing's
hell.
been
He needs to come.
awful today.
I know it sounds mad, but he needs to come off now. Yeah.
He's had a
His short passing's been
Shocking, yeah.
atrocious.
like,
Like
on the
there, that's a
ball.
5-yard pass to
Yeah,
Bruno.
and it's been multiple 5-yard passes. he's
Yeah,
messed
the
up
one to
today,
McTominay before when he's overlapping. He plays it
Nah,
behind
fuck
him.
off, Taylor. Jump up, bud.
Yeah, get up.
Nothing
dickhead.
wrong with you there.
Well done. Good.
Nice, Sancho.
The ref got that one right.
Where you going?
Do you think the ref
Yeah,
didn't
yeah,
see
go.
that, or do you think he just thought he wasn't on ball?
I'm not too sure, but it's fucking. If he sees it, he's got to at least review
Yeah.
Yeah.
it.
You'd want to see it again, wouldn't you? If you're
It's
the
a
ref?
major fuck up. That, to be honest, it's a major fuck up.
Fred
Two
and
changes.
Malanga.
I don't.
I'm not against that. I mean, again, in terms of freshening up the midfield.
I think
with
Fred,
energy,
because we're
Malanga
we're quite porous at the minute. Maybe take
Yeah.
Pogba
I
off.
get that.
Pogba's not played in 3 months. Like maybe he's probably not got 90 minutes in him, has he? And we keep getting passed through midfield, and then Alanga.
No, I get. Yeah, I
Pogba's not the
understand.
best
Yeah,
defensively
I
in the
understand
midfield
that.
anyway.
No.
Understand that. It's just for me for the subs now. I'm thinking go and win the game. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Whereas no disrespect, listen, Fred's a fucking big boy in that, but he ain't gonna win you the game.
No.
I hope it fucking proves me wrong, but he's not.
I mean, he's got a good amount of goal
pass, good
involvements
touch as well.
this season, hasn't he? Oh, that's
Unlucky.
shit.
No, yeah, he has. But I mean, as a goal scoring sort of, you know,
Yeah, I think it's more to change the
holes in
stop us
midfield.
losing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't we check whether it goes straight to pens or is it extra time?
Yeah, if anyone
Come-
Cam's
yeah,
just
come-
nipped out,
yeah.
but once he comes back, we'll ask him. If anyone in the comments knows, is it extra time and penalties, or is it just penalties?
Nice one for that.
Yeah.
Anyway, fucking up the RH. I've not said it in
Yeah,
a while.
RH, come
Fucking
on,
hell.
we're getting stressed now,
Yeah,
aren't we?
bit negative now, aren't we? Fucking let's enjoy it.
We're drawing.
Ca-
Cam, can you find out if it is straight to penalties or if there's extra time?
Yeah.
Please, thank you. Because I remember they said there'll be no replays, but I don't remember whether you get the 30 minutes. I hope you do get extra time. I think you do. If I had to guess, I would say I think
But that would get rid of replays.
I don't know.
extra time.
I think you might do, and I think the League Cup straight to pens. I don't know.
That's,
Yeah.
that's
That's
what's
what it
in
is.
my head. That's what I thought.
Well,
If there is extra time, I'm going to have to go for a wee. I might have to go anyway, to be honest. Do you want to have a chat with the comments?
Yeah,
while I'm
yeah,
at
of
it?
course, yeah. I'll take over the. I tell you what, I should have been
Bit
given this
of a
job a
Rashford
long
for
time
Rashford.
ago, me. I tell you what.
Put it in your
What's
CV
what we're
now.
saying? Get some questions in up the RH.
hey,
There we
Pete,
go.
Got the
Look,
pizza boy.
look at this pizza boy. Like, you know,
God, I was not expecting that to be a thing walking into this office
Dixon
today.
said extra time and penos, so probably just penos. Extra time.
Yeah, extra time and penalties.
Alright, so
Yeah,
yeah, Pogba off for Fred.
yeah, extra time. That's good. People are complaining that we're moaning about the handball. I don't know.
I mean, it's one of those where the defending had to be.
People,
better
it's a bit of a
regardless,
mix, wasn't
but,
it? Yeah,
like,
people. Yeah.
It was a clear handball. It's
Yeah. What's McNair's down here? But yeah.
been down for a good
Langa's
minute
on.
or two.
yeah. Oh, look at these comments
What-
now.
what-
Up the
up
RH.
the RH,
Go
go on.
on. Up the RH, baby. Love it. Look at them.
Oh, there we go.
Love it.
Flying in now.
Flying in now. Main man's it. Hey, no,
Hey.
you go back to the
Yeah,
toilet,
sorry, we got
bud.
it covered. We got it
Go back
covered,
to the
mate.
toilet, bud. Up the RH. Up the
Did he get
pizza
good
boy and up the
Yeah, we got
RH.
the pizza boy up the
Pizza
RH.
boy in the
Love
RH
it.
kicking off.
Love it. Yeah, bud.
There we go. Thank
It
you
was
very
it was
much.
good while it lasted.
I know.
It was. Up the RH.
Yeah,
Thank
so
you.
in the comment they're saying so it's a bit of a mix. One extra time, I think Cam's confirmed the
extra
extra
time.
time. Yeah.
I
Some have
thought
put
so.
straight to penals, but
That's good. It's better that, innit?
it just needs to be a lot better for what. Go on, press the
Go on,
keeper.
Alanga.
Good,
Oh, I thought you-
good. Listen, I know it was handball, and I'm not moping about it, but I think we've had chances,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and I think it could have been a lot better conversion rates
Yeah,
and
we'll
stuff.
make
But
more
Tackle.
chances as well.
Yeah.
We just need to score them.
Bruno, get out of his way, man.
deliver 2 men in the box.
Too close
That's
to
some
each
of
other.
that. Yeah, that's
it
some of
definitely was,
one
yeah.
of the
Great pass.
Don't get
Good,
me wrong.
Fred.
Feels
Shots.
Good
Yes.
goal, good clip.
Oh,
It
unlucky,
feels like
unlucky.
sacrilege to criticise Bruno.
Well done, Bruno.
but one of the few criticisms I do have of him, he does have that tendency if he passes it out to someone on the wing and he's near him, he just runs
Nice
next
shot.
to him
Yeah,
the
they
whole
do the
time
same.
and
Yeah,
gets
no, he
in the
does
way.
that, yeah.
He's-
They're
It's
going
just
to rate us on the
frustrating,
break here, boys.
Needs to be a bit smarter there, Shaw. Never favoured.
Good tackle.
No, don't give a free kick.
No,
It's
no,
time
no,
to get
no,
up.
no, no.
He
Go on,
likes
break
fucking
now.
diving about though. He
What
does, doesn't
more? Yeah, he does.
he? 2 of them he's done already.
Go on,
Got away
Ronnie.
with the first one.
Bit of urgency, lads. Come on.
I know he's putting his hand up there to slow it down.
Chill, guys.
Keep the ball. understand you got to stay composed. I get that. But at the same time, you know,
7 minutes
got to
left
go
and
and win the
we're drawing
fucking
with
game. You know what I mean?
Middlesbrough.
You're at home. You're playing in the FA Cup. Get at him, Sancho.
Yeah, Sancho.
He's done all right, Sancho. To be honest.
Yeah,
I'd say
yes.
he's probably been our best player.
He's been okay. I think I'd say Bruno. I think for me,
Yeah, Sancho or Bruno.
but I think Sancho's been pretty good. I think Maguire's been pretty solid as well. But yeah, no world class performances, is there?
Oh, no, even though I was happy with the first half.
Yeah.
And I might have sounded a bit more ecstatic about it considering recent performances.
Yeah.
But like I was just meaning it was decent.
Yeah,
it
yeah,
was
they've
good.
been
Like,
alright.
But like it wasn't anything mind blowing.
That's poor.
He's tried it and he's not got it.
Go on, Bruno. He's just gonna hoy it in.
It's a good ball. No,
No,
it's
it's
not.
too long.
It's long. I think the fans are starting to get fucking bit
On the backs of
frustrated
it
now.
now,
Bit
Yeah.
pissed.
Yeah.
Borough
Yeah.
playing for extra time. It feels like it, doesn't it?
No, it feels like
Who
it.
came off for Elanga then?
Fucking
What were
hell.
the subs?
I think.
Rashford
Yeah,
and
because
then
Ronaldo's still on, isn't he?
Rashford
Sancho's on.
and Pogba.
Yeah, Rashford and Pogba.
Okay. Mad in it, them two. Extra time. It's 5 minutes away.
Looking like it. Looking
Have we,
like
got
it.
have we got a timer for extra time, Cam? That says ET on it. Is that doable?
ET phone home.
ET phone home. ET home phone is what it
Good
actually
luck,
says.
bro. Good luck, bro.
Do you know that's one of them things?
Good
Sure,
luck, bro.
ET phone home is what
With
it
your
actually
life.
says. That's such an inside joke there.
Good luck with your life, bro.
Can you reveal what you're saying there?
You can do it. I'm not doing that.
It's a little voice note from Fred that he sent you, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good luck
Don't
with your life.
do
Nice bit
the
of skill
name
from
drop yourself.
Sancho.
Yeah. Turn.
Fred's pushing on, isn't
Come on,
he?
then.
Come on, Fred.
Cross it.
Oh.
Okay, come on,
Bit of
Shaw.
zip on that.
Yeah.
Come on, I'd like to see a little
there's a bit
fucking
of
goal
movement.
there. Come on, let's go. Let's
Needs
step
to be
on
a
it a
bit
little
more
bit
Yeah,
now.
movement
let's
from the front
finish
line.
him off.
Don't want
before
that
extra
fucking
time.
extra 30 minutes, do you?
No,
Fucking
exactly.
step on it a bit.
Who wants that in the legs? We've got 3 games in 8 days here.
That's poor
Who
Scott.
the
Fuck
fuck is he
off,
seeing
mate.
there?
That's poor from Scott, the
You've not
crab.
seen anyone there.
The king crab.
The crab. The crab.
Lads.
It's going to extra time.
Nah, we'll get a goal. 4 minutes plus stoppage time.
Fucking don't get paid for overtime. Fucking hell.
Sorry, mate.
And I'm starving. Fucking
Yeah.
hell.
Can we get him
Get ordering some.
a rollover hot dog, please? One of those
Nice
foot-long
toast
bad
on
boys
there.
where they stuff it down the length of it.
Oh. Cam's voucher. Subway gone on the RH. He's defo took that before. I seen him coming with something.
Yeah, something was
Yeah,
going on.
defo, yeah. Didn't ask anyone else. Just fucking cracks on. He's just clearly pissed off about the 2-touch, but that's fine. You know?
Let's put all that. What options have we got off the bench now?
Boys,
Sorry.
what we thinking here now? What we thinking?
Well, I'm thinking if we got any options off the bench, but I don't think we do, really.
Not really.
So Alanga's come
Cavani's
on.
not available.
Yeah.
Alanga's come on. Fred's come on. Who else have we got on the bench?
I'm not sure. I think we can probably get
Phil
that.
Jones.
Hey,
Philip.
get his and I'll get it on.
Matic, Mata.
Go across.
I
I mean,
don't see much on there,
Nah,
really.
I don't
Yeah,
see much
like-
on there, to be honest.
maybe
stick
matter
with
with
it.
his creativity, but
I can't remember last time Matt played. When was the last time he played?
yeah, it's been a
Don't know.
minute.
Come on, Luke.
Come on,
Chop.
urgency.
Play. Very good. Good play.
Drive,
Right,
drive,
right,
drive.
Ronaldo made the run.
Pass across there.
Very good
stuff.
play.
Now find it again.
No,
Must be
we
hard
need
to
to be.
do.
Get at him.
Right
Get him, man. Get him, man. Good. Very good.
Yeah, Fred.
Oh, good idea.
unlucky,
Good idea.
unlucky,
Just
not
a
bad.
little. Just needs a bit more pace.
Come
on
on,
it.
press
To a
both
dead
of
end
you.
there,
Press.
dead
Come
end
on.
there, lads. Win this. Win the
Time.
second
You
ball.
got
Good
loads of
stuff.
time now. Play.
Yeah. He went right into a dead end there, didn't he? There, full back. Bit better from United last 10 minutes. Just
Yeah,
holding
stepping
the
on
ball
it a little
better.
bit now.
Yeah. Come on.
Get a
Hey,
goal
Still
there.
need a bit more
Fucking right,
movement from the front
right
three.
before the fucking end of the game.
Yeah.
Don't want extra time, do we, boys? It's been a pleasure, you know what I mean,
I know.
being
Yeah,
here
well,
and
let's,
that.
you
But
know,
let's just fucking tie the game.
Let's just win the game nice and easy, eh? Looks
Good.
like a good pass.
Great
It's a
ball.
good pass.
Nice
Oh,
Shaw.
skinned
Come
him.
on, Shaw.
It's it.
Go on.
Fucking
Oh.
shoot.
On ball. On ball.
Go on.
Fred.
Fred.
Ah, fuck off, bud.
bobbling everywhere. Luke could have had a shot there.
Yeah.
Like 15,
Wouldn't have
12
regretted
Didn't trust
yards
his
out.
right peg, did he?
No.
Get at him. Go on him. Great ball.
That's a shocking header, that.
He needed to glance it,
I
didn't
know.
he? Needed to
He's
glance
ended
it.
square, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Again, another good
If he would have
delivery
had that
from Fred,
session,
though.
he would have
Good
fucking
cross from
scored
Fred.
that.
Do you remember when it was Lukaku, wasn't it, who
Glance.
all of a sudden started playing on the right wing and was like really good
You're
at crossing?
crossing, but he's the one player you want to
Yeah.
be in the box. When
But
you cross
like
it.
in terms of surprisingly good crosses of a ball,
Oh,
Fred
yeah,
has
Lukaku-
entered the list.
Yeah, I know.
In
Fred
the last
Lukaku.
last few weeks, he's got 2 assists, hasn't he? And that was another really good one there.
Yeah.
I think it's going to be 4 added minutes.
4 out of minutes.
4 added minutes. Cheers, Cam.
400 minutes.
4 added minutes. The fourth official was indicated.
I love that indicated.
A
Like
minimum.
he's not actually said it.
He's
He's
just like-
gone, well, it's more than 4. It's more than 3, but it's less than 5. What could it be?
Oh, they're
Like, what
in
do you
here.
mean he's indicated?
They're in.
You know, he just said he's
Oh.
held a board
Nah.
up with a big
that
letter
blocked?
on it.
I thought that should have been a corner. I
That's
only
'cause you're
got
a
stuff.
secret Middlesbrough fan, though,
God,
isn't it?
no, I'd rather not be.
Come on,
Come
boys.
on, then.
Fucking push on
Let's
here.
get Ronaldo, last minute winner. This is what we bought him for, to beat Middlesbrough.
That's a good ball, that, if it comes off. It's a great
Oh,
ball,
brilliant.
Dalot. Dalot.
Yeah.
Go around here.
He'll shoot.
Yeah. Lay it off.
He'll shoot. He loves it. No, he won't. Not from there.
The foot,
Good. What?
Oh,
Go on, Fred.
bread and butter.
Come on, boys. Step on it now. Come on.
Come on, 4 minutes. Let's have it. Look at this, look. The red timer, the red ticker.
Come on. Good.
oh come
Should have
on.
drove
Fancied
anything,
it.
The
yeah.
fluidity in like the
We need more men in the box, though.
Go on, one more. Play
Put it
quicker,
around
though,
the
Fred.
might
Good.
be fatigue from playing in a
Good.
still getting used to Ranić's system, but
Yeah.
like
Play.
the fluidity in those like little one-touch combinations is just gone.
Yeah.
Like it's good that they're still trying.
keep
them,
it
at least,
ticking,
'cause
keep it
there's
moving.
been games before where we just look absolutely stagnant in the final third, especially later in
Good.
games.
Fred's getting on
yeah.
the ball quite a
Oh,
lot. here.
brilliant!
Fred's doing all
Go
right.
on,
here.
Fred. Go on, Fred.
Brilliant, Fred. Great
Go
ball.
I like it!
Unlucky.
Oh, I thought that was
Unlucky.
it. I thought that was it.
You know what?
That's when he should have done better there.
Yeah.
You know what? I was, when Fred was coming on, I was saying, if you need a goal for creativity, I was a bit negative, but I think he's come on and
It's
done
been
all right, to be
brilliant,
honest, yeah.
It's,
It's been brilliant. He's
got
got
a
a
good-
score
He's
there.
got a score there.
couple good
Correct,
passes.
yeah.
It's a free header, 6 yards
Yeah.
out. You've got to head it down. You've
Yeah.
got to avoid the goalie.
Fred's making an impact, which is
is.
what you want.
In the final third as well, which
Nice
you
little
want, but don't
overs and
expect.
end product.
Oh,
Yeah. It's alright.
Go on.
Push
He's
him,
in.
push him here.
Oh, you fucking got away with that, didn't they?
Would have been offside, wouldn't it?
Let's give it.
Yeah.
Think,
Bloody hell.
bloody hell, cocker.
How long are they going to take this free kick then?
Well, they'll take the time, bud, won't they?
Oh, I thought he'd scored then. I thought Alanga had popped that in.
Should have buried that.
If he puts that back in the far post,
Yeah,
just
the
back where
cross.
it came from,
Would you head it down to the ground
I'm
or?
heading it. I'm aiming for the base of that post
Oh, yeah.
in front of
Boom.
me. Yeah, just like that.
Yeah.
Down.
Down.
Yeah.
Harder to save when it's like that.
Because I'm a professional footballer, so I know what I'm
Yeah.
talking about. You see.
Listen, that 2-touch before,
There was something there, wasn't there?
it was a little bit of technique there, Joe.
A little bit of tackers.
Come on, boys. Kick on.
That's a good
Oh,
pass.
we got away with that then. No, that's poor,
Go on,
Wasteful.
Ronnie.
Got a ball.
Well
if it
done.
goes, he's in. What are you stopping
Not
for,
good.
though? You know
keep,
what I
keep
mean?
at him.
Look at go on, press Bruno. Press, he's dodgy him.
He is. A minute and a half to go. Good header.
Well done. We shouldn't be in the position though, here,
No,
lads. Where it's
it's
1-1.
stupid.
How many shots have we had
We should
here?
have
You know
scored
what I
4
mean?
goals easy.
We've had the pen, we've had shots, we've had chances.
Open
Been
goals.
wasteful.
headers.
Fucking hell, boys. Shouldn't be
Yeah.
in this position.
No.
They've had one shot on target and fucking probably scored. Or 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, he's
Oh,
fucking falling over
yeah.
now. Fucking hellfire.
No, it's not United.
Fuck me.
Little gravelly hamstring.
No, fuck off.
Oh,
Fuck's sake.
fuck's sake.
Sancho's injured
I was about to
himself.
say he's just doing it as a joke.
No.
Well,
He's asking to come off. He's holding his hamstring. That's just what
Are you
fucking
bringing on
idiot
here now?
Matter.
Matter, yeah.
yeah, pretty much.
Unless you want to, I don't know, put Fred out on the wing and put Matic in.
I mean,
I don't know. What are the options?
He's put some good crosses in, to be fair. Like,
He has.
No, Scott.
Do you remember when Fred came on at left back?
yeah. Who was it? Was that against?
Can't remember, but we won.
Come on, get a goal here.
Come on.
Still time here now.
Should
Good lad.
Bruno was
Decent
open.
touch.
Good.
That's a good pass.
Round
that.
him. Oh,
McTominay, go on,
he'll
it's
shoot.
lad.
He likes it.
Oh.
Back post. Back post. There
Go
we
on.
go.
Ronaldo!
Oh.
Right, that's it.
It's going to be extra time in it.
Extra time it's looking like, lads. Yeah,
Yeah,
extra time.
it
Final whistle's
is.
gone.
Full time, Manchester United 1, Middlesbrough 1.
Who's going first, lads?
What?
Oh, I don't need to go over.
For a wee?
Yeah, please.
I've just been, mate. Go on.
Yeah, I'll go.
Off you go.
Cheers, lads.
Yeah,
Floor is
full time. Gutting that.
yeah,
I know we
it
ain't
is.
even lost, but like the fact that this is having to go to extra time.
VAR checking the penalty.
VAR are
Oh.
checking for a potential penalty. I don't think it will be. I can't see
Was
a
it
world
on
where that would
Ronaldo
happen.
there, that last?
Thoughts on the game?
It's just annoying because I was genuinely happy.
Yeah.
Like, I was genuinely thought, like, yeah, we need one goal cushion isn't enough, but we created chances, we looked well, passing it really well. And yeah, it felt like improvement, but same old with United, isn't it?
It's bad because I think we were pretty good in that game.
Well,
I
yeah,
think
that's
we
what I mean,
dominated.
yeah.
They barely had any chances. We had loads of chances.
It's just-
and yet somehow we're sat here going into extra time because of a goal that shouldn't have stood. Admittedly, bad defending, and you can look at all the things you want, but they've made nothing all game.
That one shot
So fucking
that was
lucky,
like right, really tight angle.
Yeah.
And then the goal, which shouldn't have happened.
I think the fact they had 0 shots on target in the first half. I think they've had 2 shots on target all game.
Yeah. How many have we had?
I don't
God,
even
it's
know.
like-
We've absolutely battered them.
yeah.
Headers, penalties, one-on-ones with the goalkeeper, open
Exactly.
nets.
You'd say,
everything
like,
you
maybe-
could possibly wish for, and somehow we're going to extra time.
There was maybe like a 10-15 minute spell where our midfield looked shaky, like around when they scored, where they were getting through us quite easily. And you'd say, okay, maybe not that they were on top at that point, but you'd say like, yeah, they're getting into the game a bit. But
Yeah.
otherwise, we've dominated the game. It's
So annoying.
We shouldn't be in this situation. Like, I'm not even just
No.
saying that about VAR. Like, I think it was stupid how they didn't go to it, but like, it is what it is. We should have defended better in that situation.
Yeah.
Anyway. I just mean our general performance. We shouldn't be in this position.
No, absolutely not. Abinab Verma sums it up in 5-6 words.
A lot more
Missed
concise
easy
than me.
chances and stupid refs.
Yeah, pretty much.
There you go. Absolutely ludicrous. Could have been 4-0 at half time easily, but Ross Murphy says the Bruno missed chance is criminal. How he's
it
just not hit
absolutely
it straight at the goal. Also, let's not forget it was a difficult chance and he didn't do much wrong. But Jadon Sancho hit the crossbar after about 90 seconds.
I know.
Like we could have. This game should have been out of sight. It
Yeah.
does have one of those feelings of a game where you go, how have we not won that?
Yeah, exactly.
Like you could
it's-
imagine getting to the end of this, we've lost, or we got on penalties, or whatever happens.
Yeah.
You just think we had enough chances to win that game 3 or 4 times over.
It's frustrating. It's again we've just United. That's the best way you can sum up the season. Just frustrating.
Yeah.
Because
Up the RH.
Up the RH. But like we've had, even when we've been losing or like when we've had poor performances, there's been, I'd say maybe I'm being more on the optimistic side here, but there's usually been at least a spell in the game or elements where you're like, okay, we're doing something good here. We've had a nice passage of play, like, but we've just consistently throughout the season we've not capitalised on where we should do, and it's become so annoying.
It's disappointing. What are your thoughts on the game? Is anyone about through there to get me a beer, please, if there's any available? That'd be
Sorry,
very
go for
much
this one if you
appreciated.
Is
that all right?
Yeah.
Cheers, mate. What are your thoughts, Ryan?
I'm disappointed, to be honest. I think they, no disrespect to Middlesbrough, I think we should be breezing past Middlesbrough, and that's no disrespect to them. I know we've had the chances, I know we've had the possession and stuff like that, but it's all right having them. We just got to convert them.
Yeah.
And I know it sounds bad. You're dealing with like missed penalties. You're dealing with open goals. You're dealing with headers that should be down across the keep. We're having chances, lads. So I'm disappointed. We should be fucking 4-1 up or something. And now we find ourselves with an extra 30 minutes in our legs.
Yep.
We've already got injuries as it is. The squad's fucking looking a little bit bare. And you can't be, as the players and the manager, you can't be happy with an extra 30 minutes. And that's no disrespect. They've come here, they've done a job.
Yeah.
There's question marks on the goal. Yeah, we all know it's fucking handball, but we should be blowing Middlesbrough away, lads. You know what I mean?
Stats, like United have had 24 shots, 8 on target.
That's not
Borough
enough
have
on
had
target.
5 shots,
Not
only
shots.
2 on target. We've had 70% possession. We've had more than double the passes. 85% pass accuracy. There's 66. It's one of them games, isn't it? It's literally one of those games where you say it's just one of those days.
Yeah,
and, I can feel it coming.
Phil Jones is on for Sancho.
Presumably Sancho. I don't know how. I guess we're going 5 at the back.
See, and even that, like.
But who have we got?
No, I know, but
I'd rather put on someone like just an offensive player, even if it is
you're
like.
at home. You're against Middlesbrough in the FA Cup.
Go for it.
Listen, I don't know. We might have changed the system, and it might work, but you wouldn't have thought fucking Phil Jones are coming on for Sancho. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I guess the question is, who's a better attacking option, Mata or Shaw and Dalot? That's basically the option there, isn't it?
Okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Okay. Yeah.
I think, and he obviously thinks Shaw and Dalot can do a better job, allowing more players in the middle than Mata himself. I get it.
Yeah.
It seems
Varane's
like
come off. It's not even Sancho. Varane's come off.
I don't fucking know.
So it must be an injury or something.
Yeah.
Varane's had a very solid game.
That's interesting. I assumed it was
Sancho because of his injury.
Yeah.
Listen, that makes sense now. Because, for me, I wouldn't fucking take Sancho off and put Jones on.
No, neither would I. I was just trying to think. The workings of that. But Sancho, hold the back of his leg, give it the little, bring me off hand motion, and he's still on. And Phil Jones is on for Varane, so very interesting.
For me now, and I know it sounds, Firmino. I know it sounds really, really like basic and really obvious, but just get the fucking job done in this 30 minutes now, because if you start to go into pens, it's a lottery pens, lads.
Yeah, it is. And you think.
And if you're getting knocked out by Middlesbrough at home on pens, it is fucking miserable.
Bruno!
He's got free kick. Free kick.
What?
He had a shot.
Oh my God!
He's got nabbed. Well, like we said, when was it? 2015. United played him, drew 0-0 and lost on penalties. Last time we played Borough in the cup.
Let's have a look. He's just having a shot. How can that?
Kicks the ball. Koth Mike says KDB from Wish has robbed us tonight. Your mate.
KDB.
I think it's the blonde hair, isn't it? Anyone with blonde hair is KDB.
Who is that?
What's his name? The guy who unballed it.
Duncan Watmore.
Oh, Duncan Watmore, yeah.
Does a little bit like him.
KB.
He's just got that kind of light blonde, strawberry blonde hair.
Short bit blonde, the lad.
Have you ever described yourself as strawberry blonde?
Nah, I'm ginger, mate. You can't beat.
Getting away with that.
Listen, you can't beat around the bush. You know what I mean?
No.
Strawberry blonde's bollocks, innit? You ginger or not? You either blonde or you ginger. Strawberry blonde. Fuck that.
Strawberry blonde. Joe Cucurio says 2 weeks off, best performance under Ralph versus West Ham, arguably our strongest team, and this is the shite we get served. United continue to crush fan souls. See, I don't think we've played badly.
It's not been a bad performance, exactly.
I think we've been good.
It's been one of our better performances.
Yeah.
Just the finishing.
I know it's stupid, but yeah, exactly. Like in terms of using the system that they are being told to use, this has been one of our best performances.
Jesus.
What Ralph can't do is put the ball in the back of the net for Bruno, for Elanga, for Rashford, for Ronaldo. He can't do those things. The way the team's been set up has been, we've stifled Villa brilliantly.
Yeah.
Lovely graphic, Cam. Thank you very much for that.
But
with the extra time at the top of the score graphic there, it's been
nice.
But it's been a good performance. It's just you couldn't fault anything with Ranić's system out today, could you? Really?
No, we've dominated them.
They've
had 2 shots on target in 90 minutes.
It's been up to the players to put the ball in the back of the net. And
yeah,
just failed to do so.
You can see why the fans are disappointed, though.
Oh, yeah.
We are,
yeah.
you know what I mean?
It's an annoying performance.
But be annoyed at the players, rather than.
No, listen, I think we've done okay. You know what I mean? But it's just disappointing. It's just disappointing. Yeah, with the chances that we've had, and you got to see the game off in 90 minutes. No disrespect to them, they've come in and done a job. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But now this bit needs to be professional. Get it done in 30 minutes.
Yeah, and don't fuck about. Don't mess about. Don't allow them to come on or get a goal or take it to penalties.
Yeah.
Make more chances, score the goals, win the game.
Sounds simple, doesn't it?
It does when you put it hard, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But that's the thing. The thing with this game is we have consistently made chances.
Sancho's down injured. And this is another thing. He's indicated he wants to come off at fucking the full time. Just take the fucker off. But again, we
I
don't
don't
know
know
if
if
they've
maybe
got...
miss
I
an
think he
extra
said
week or
cramp
something.
then.
if
Did
he's
he just
injured.
say cramp? I don't know if he said ham, as in like, or like hamstring, or cramp. I
As
think
in
he said
steamed
cramp.
hams.
Yeah, that's the point. If he's been after subbed off before the full-time whistle goes, I know what you're saying about who do you put on, but if he's not fit, like you've got to get him off. You've got to deal with the situation, and tactically you need to deal with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's still playing.
It looked like he said cramp to me. Again, I'm not a lip reader by any means, so forgive me, but I thought he said cramp.
Getting a Mackies on the way home.
Oh yeah, what are you getting?
I don't
Chicken
know.
Big Mac.
I don't.
Anything.
I might fucking just get a feast, mate. To be honest, I'm depressed. I'm watching this game.
A feast.
Feast. I'm watching this
Do you
game.
remember the ice cream feast? They were good, weren't they? It's like an chocolate ice cream covered in chocolate ice cream, and then in the middle there's a block of chocolate.
Oh, that
okay.
sounds lovely.
They were delicious, they were. But the size of the block of chocolate slowly dwindled over the years.
Was it? Like
Yeah. Sad.
Yeah.
Thatcher's Britain.
I bet he was. Yeah.
Callum, who's gone to film fan cams, apparently was delighted they had to sit around for an extra 30 minutes outside Old Trafford because the game hasn't finished yet. But, you know,
Nightmare.
he's not even a United fan, so who gives a fuck? He's an Ipswich fan. He can wait outside Old
Fucking
Trafford.
hell.
It should be a privilege for him.
Yeah.
Just settling into this extra time, aren't we?
Yeah.
Not a lot happened so
No,
far.
there's not a lot. They're just keeping the
Haven't
ball.
really.
They've
managed
dropped
to
off.
shift their
They're
defence back.
parking the bus a bit now.
Yeah. Parking.
Oh, yeah,
100%.
definitely.
Yeah, they're playing.
Yeah,
for
they're
pens,
desperate for penalties. If you could have said to them penalties before the game,
Oh fucking hell! You snapped their hand off.
yeah, suck your hand off for that.
Fucking snap your fucking hand off.
Yeah, for the Premier League Piss Take fans, a little Easter egg there. That was an incorrect quote, wasn't it, from David Moyes? He never actually said it, but it was quoted that he did. It's funny though, isn't it? Come on then, Shaw, Bruno.
Good shot.
Shaw
No.
stumbled and stabbed at it.
Very good as well.
It was.
Lads.
What are you doing for the rest of the weekend? You going out? Do you get to go out much? Because you just work and you've got a family and that.
Yeah, I get to go out. I get
Yes,
to socialise. Like, yeah, I'll go out and stuff like that. I'm not fucking a prisoner in my own home, you know what I mean?
Well, that's not what I was suggesting, is it? I just
tag
know,
on.
with
I'm
kids, with
joking.
work, all
Nah,
that stuff, it can be
No,
tricky.
no, I do get time to go out. Nice meals and drinks and stuff like that. Sometimes you
Few
have to
hours on chat
fucking...
roulette if
the
you've got a minute to
fucking-
yourself.
yeah, the kids are hanging off you sometimes when you're out and crying and all that, but that's just the way it is, isn't it? It's my life, isn't it? You can't
Is it good having
complain.
kids?
Yeah, it's class, mate. It's the
Is
best
it?
thing that's ever happened. Yeah, but it's fucking hard work. He's a little cannon. Yeah, he's hard. He's hard.
Oh, Scott.
Scott giving the
it.
ball away. That's a great time to give the
3
ball
on
away,
3,
Scott.
yeah, and Shaw's taking himself out of the game by diving in as
No,
well.
What more on the
Go on, get the
right hand
block in, get the
side?
block in.
Oh shit!
Oh.
You knew that was going
Across.
wide. Come on.
Yeah, Strawberry Blonde. What more?
Apnabidu King Eric says, even though we've played fine, the quality of the chances created and finishing was subpar. I would say the finishing subpar. I think the quality of chances created has been
Yeah, it's been
excellent.
pretty good.
Not excellent, decent.
I mean, we've seen with the Bruno one, it's an open goal near enough. Like, you can't exactly complain
Yeah,
about
exactly.
that quality of
And
chance.
a penalty.
Yeah, like, that's
That's a pretty good chance. We are lacking razor sharp ruthlessness in our final product. Yeah, I would agree with that. I would definitely agree with that. Yeah, a lot of people down on Ronaldo. A lot of people down. Interesting.
Bruno looks like that was a bit. That
Bruno
looks
looks
a
like
bit
he's
bad.
like-
That. What's this? What's his back here? Knee.
Oh, knee
yeah,
right to the lower
fucking
back.
Stabber, that, innit?
Yeah, that's a sore one. That.
Absolute stabber of a knee. Bruno
Just
looks
so
like he's fucking.
He looks like he's reaching
found
the
the
Evans.
Lord, yeah.
Oh yeah, it was a
Oh,
bad
yeah.
one. That wasn't it?
Neymar broke his back in the World Cup. We're referencing there. 2016, 2018.
That wasn't
No,
that late, was it?
2014.
2014, yeah.
In
Brazil.
Brazil, yeah.
Yeah.
2016, not even a World Cup.
Yeah.
Phil, interesting. Get these divas out of the field. Thoughts?
What?
Don't worry about it, mate.
Fucking,
you
are they on about us or the players?
Who knows?
Nah,
Bruno, yeah, that's a
yeah,
painful
that's a
one.
nasty one. That is a nasty one.
He was coming
Yeah.
down, like landing into him, wasn't it?
Yeah. Even more time.
Yeah. Gucci Sensei says it sucks that that Rangnick has had a masterclass and the team can't finish their dinner.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean,
it's hard to
masterclass
call it
might be a
masterclass
little
against
bit
Villa,
much,
but it was something. It's certainly a decent class.
No, yeah, it's been a good tactical game, and the players have again, bar finishing the chances, carried out his tactics pretty well.
Yeah.
Like, can't exactly, as I said earlier, can't complain about anything tactically or anything that's Ralph's fault. It's just the finishing's been poor.
Yeah. Fred. The volume. Can we get a bit more volume, Cam, again? Sorry. Seems to go up and down. The volume.
That's poor. Oh my god! If that goes out for a goal kick,
No, it's
fuck off.
This is where Sunday League. Pin him in.
Yeah, press. Keep him in there.
Keep him in the corner.
Second balls. Watch for the hook.
Watch for the hook.
Watch for the hook. House and shout. Watch for the hook, lads.
Matters on for Jadon Sancho. Interesting. Sancho's leg.
Yeah.
Enough to get subbed. He sort of suggested it before the end of the full time, didn't he?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing him in 80s, Matter.
No. One Matters on the pitch.
He's got the creativity to open things up, though. Whether he's old as fuck or not, you know what I mean.
Yeah.
He has still got it, hasn't he?
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
Old as fuck, fucking
Old
hell.
as fuck.
Adam Jones, brilliant.
Come on.
Good lad.
Triangles, lads. Triangles.
Good play, that. That was very good play.
Does he boot it to
Yeah, fucking right down the middle.
Ronnie's head.
Phil Jones is Phil Jones has
Oh.
indicated there to Henderson, calm down and keep it, and he just launches it fucking
60
down
yards.
someone's throat.
Yeah. Won it back though. Come on.
Go on,
slide.
He's offside, isn't he?
No, hey, free kick, surely. Just give advantage. He's been poor, you know. He's been poor.
So bad.
He's not going to pull back the free kick there when he's at the side netting. Fucking hell, he's been
shooting from there.
He's been poor today.
He's a yard out and he's like 10 yards wide.
Yeah, he's offside with Elanga, but yeah, it's just poor from Ronaldo.
It's an impossible
Falls
angle. The
over.
keeper's at the fucking front post.
Yeah.
Been a really
At least
poor
go
game
across
from
him, you know
Ronaldo.
what I mean? Yeah, it's not been the best day for Ronnie today, has it?
No. This TV's going to go off here, Cam. If you don't mind fixing it. The monitor. Thank you. Yeah. Goal kick. Joanna Lumley in there.
Yeah, he's got a... the quality's got to be much better from him.
Yeah.
Good header. Go on, press. It's our ball if it goes.
The thing was on and then it went off before you got there.
Cheers,
Come on
Cam.
then. Come on, like you said, let's just get a goal here. How good is Dalot at throwing that we needed to do that? just going to throw it short, isn't he?
Yeah.
Fucking hell, could Matt not have thrown it 6 yards there?
Bit of urgency as well.
He's looked alright, Philip Jones, hasn't he?
He's kept the ball well, hasn't he?
Yeah.
Where's he going with this now?
Wonder what's up with Varane, that's worrying, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he's already struggled with injuries.
Step in. Good
Hopefully
Jones.
it's a little more, maybe a preventative thing.
Feet.
Like, just felt something more minor.
No,
and
it's
it was
poor Matter.
You've been injured a few times this season.
Win
Don't
that
want to
back,
risk
well
it.
done.
Done.
Keep the ball.
Keep it. Good.
Oh,
That's poor. That's poor.
Right,
Good.
well, it matter.
Ronaldo.
Good lad. Good.
Oh,
One more.
wide.
One more.
Bumbling 1-2s here. Lucky accidental 1-2s.
That's poor. You fucking sure again. End product. Fucking wank. No, seriously. You're laughing, but the end product's shit,
Yeah.
lads. You know what I mean? You're taking the piss.
Yeah.
But it's got to be so much better.
I agree with you.
Fucking sorry about that, but fucking.
No, I like it.
I mean,
You're right.
No, you are
Because he's
right.
not there just to have a nice touch and jog up and down.
No, he's
You're there to
fucking-
try and win us the
fuck.
game.
It's got to be so much better. You're
Yeah.
playing for
Balling over
fucking
there.
Man United, for
Great
fuck's
offside
sake.
there.
Great ball.
Great ball. I think was Bruno offside.
Cut back in.
Oh,
Cut-
why did he
Nah,
keep going
it's
for the
poor.
harder angle? Pass it out.
It's gone now.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's not. Done well to
Alright,
dig
go
that
on.
one out.
Yeah, I did alright there, Ronaldo.
That football's just magneting it to me there, but pass completions like fucking sharp.
He looked like he had a chance to try and cut onto his right there, didn't it?
Yeah, like you're saying, he done well.
You know,
to dig that out,
remember
but
that chop he used to do,
cut
like the
inside.
chop, like the back in, like the
made
Roberto
for it.
Carlos
Classic
one.
Ronaldo chop.
Yeah, he fucking did throw that one in.
Yeah, Ronaldo's decision making's been so bad today. Like, shocking.
For someone who's made his career on which side of the defender to go,
Yeah.
which
Yeah.
foot to use,
Either
and what
side,
type
yeah.
of style, and
Constantly-
what type of shot.
Constantly gone on the outside.
Yeah.
And just making harder angles for himself.
Fucking hell.
Like you wouldn't have said the Middlesbrough centre-back's position in there was that good to where he couldn't have cut inside.
Oh, he's 1-on-1, isn't he?
Yeah, like
Yeah, he
it's,
can chop back in there.
so like it's just poor decision making.
Yeah.
See what I mean, Henderson? You can just relax
Yeah,
there.
like
No one's near you,
keep
bud.
all-
Know what I mean?
especially when
Jones
I
is
keep all the
telling you
possession
something.
at this
Up a
point in the
bit.
game.
And now a few crisp passes and we're through him here because they've actually pushed up now. I see that's a pass that's behind him.
it's
And he's
bad
got to go
there, yeah.
backwards. Just a bad pass. Come on. Dalot's on.
Good.
There you go.
Yeah.
I think there'll be a bit added. That's a good ball.
Oh,
Keeper's sweeping.
Keeper's doing his best
Uh,
Manuel Neuer impression.
yeah.
It's been good, hasn't he, there, goalie? At
I
that.
think
that- yeah,
at
sweep
that
it.
he
That
has, yeah, he's
specific
looked
thing.
fucking
He's
dodgy
been
though,
all the
hasn't
way
he?
twice.
Yeah.
But like
Yeah.
whenever we played the ball in behind, he's well on it.
Yeah. Sweeper, keeper.
Yeah.
Ah, come on.
Jones on the ball. Maguire. We're just passing around the defence now. It's one of the things you do lose with no
Options. Oh,
Pogba.
fuck.
There you go, straight through. There you
Turn.
go. Turn.
Good. Come on, the
A
boys.
minute stoppage time. Come on.
Come on.
One chance, one
Good,
shot.
Jones.
Let's get a shot before the end of half time.
Thought he was giving us
Full
an
start of
Eminem lyric then. Just sees everything you ever wanted.
One shot, one opportunity.
Come on.
There you go, Alanga.
Beat him. Good.
Do well.
Good.
Tomato.
Very good.
Bruno
Go on,
finds
Finish,
Fred.
Fred.
Oh, for
fuck
fuck's
off.
sake.
Fuck off.
He had to
Sliced
follow
it.
Fred on his right.
Ah, shit.
Nice bit of play there.
Yeah, it's good.
Worked across
Good
the
from
pitch
Alanga.
well. Bruno, it's a lovely way to pass from.
Oh, he's just cut across
he's
it.
absolutely
Fuck's
sliced
That's, that's
sake.
fucking well wide, that, isn't it? He's apologising.
Yeah, Miami slice. Fuck's sake.
That's got to be a pizza shop, hasn't it?
No. Oh, why mention fucking pizza again? Fucking hell, Joe.
Could eat a chicken this week. Right
Oh,
now.
could eat a barbecue chicken one right now, you know.
It's going to be half time, this, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's not.
No.
It's almost like the ref wanted to play a bit extra for no
Slice.
reason.
Miami.
Right, there you go. Half time.
Half time gone.
That was
We're gonna. All right, I've still got PTSD from United penalties. Sat upstairs watching that Europa League final will be embedded in my memory for the rest of my life. The stress from that.
God, that was awful.
Ridiculous, horrible, and they've got the prospect of another one coming up. 15 minutes still to go. Give us your thoughts on that.
I
Yeah.
think that was definitely the poorest phase of attacking play from us.
Yeah.
Like out of the first half, second half, half of extra time, it was just stagnant.
The Francie Brady says, balls for Ronaldo to run onto are a waste of time. He has no pace. I mean, the situation he was in against Newcastle in his first game where the ball, plays it along him for him to run onto and he scores. He's been in that situation 2 or 3 times today, hasn't he? But he's either not got the shot away or found the goalkeeper or hit the side netting. It's not been his day, has it, Ronaldo?
Fucking hell.
Shit.
He's been fucking, yeah, he's not
been
been
wank.
he's not been good, yeah, he's not been good. That first half of extra time, that wasn't good either. The end product's got to be better. Like,
Yeah.
It's got to be better. Like, he's just too wasteful, and he's just as fans, you know what I mean. And we're creating chances, which is fine. If he wasn't creating chances, then it'd be a massive concern. Yeah, we are creating them, but you've got you've got to finish them, and you've got to put things on the plate. Like you were talking about Shaw and his end product, he's got to be miles better. You're talking about Ronnie there. He's been poor.
Yeah.
I know he's still on the pitch. I know he's fucking Cristiano Ronaldo. I never know.
Yeah, I
how
thought
he's still on the pitch.
Problem is we don't have any strikers on the
I
bench.
know. We keep saying it, don't
That's
we?
the
But
thing, innit?
I mean, I know Rashford is. I think Rashford's best position is on the wing.
hopefully
But
proves us wrong.
I think
he's
he
had
could have done.
chances. He's had
I think
chances.
Rashford at striker was would have arguably done a better job today, at least, than what Ronaldo's done today. He's just been
Everything
bad.
seems to be coming on his left hand side, and he's snatching across it, and he's making the wrong decisions. Like we're saying there, he can chop back in on his right foot. He's not doing it, or he's doing it too late. He's just not been a very good night for Ronaldo.
No. Let's hope he can get a goal.
Yeah, listen, fucking hell, let's not be too negative. Let's fucking give it a good goal last 15 or whatever it is. And I fucking can't be arsed with penalties.
Yeah, I just want us to avoid penalties, man.
It's a lottery, innit?
I hate penalties. Absolutely horrible.
It shouldn't. And the thing is, and I sound like I am being real negative here, and I am really, but he shouldn't be fucking going to penalties.
Exactly, like there's no
hell.
excuses. Like with the chances we've created to have not won this game, it's just...
And no Manchester United fans happy fucking we're watching this.
Oh, no.
You know what I mean? I know we've created chances, but you've got to finish them, haven't you?
Yeah.
Let's put it
Their ball as well. Get a bit of volume, Cam. Please, thanks. Yeah, it's just feels like, I know I keep saying it, but one of those days,
Yeah,
doesn't it?
no, it does,
It's a cliche and a bit of a, what does that even mean? But when you miss that many chances, you just start thinking, we're fucking,
and
wait till
Pens
the
are
end
a
of the
lottery,
game.
aren't they, mate,
We're
as
gonna
well.
regret these. Yeah, penalties are a lottery. And usually the better team wins penalties overall. The team with better players does tend to win penalties, but then you factor in who's taking the first penalty, you factor in who's confident, has one of the players already missed a penalty in the game.
Good Scott.
Good
End product
Scott.
now.
That's a good cross. That's
Yes,
a good
it-
cross!
Oh, what a fucking save. Did he save it?
Oh, I thought he just went over.
What a save that is. Great delivery.
Oh, I thought that was
So
a
this,
goal.
and then that's the difference. I know I'm slagging fucking
was that?
Shaw off. It's a great delivery, great fucking header, and it's a great save.
Good
It's a
save.
great save.
It's
It's a
good
fucking
save.
brilliant save.
You know.
But that's
header, that.
great. You know what I mean? The
Yeah.
passage of
Have a
play,
look at
great
the corner.
delivery.
Good goal
It's a
kick.
fucking corner, mate.
Is he offside?
Oh
That's
my
ridiculous.
fucking
Offside.
fucking.
Oh,
All right, fuck off.
About to say.
Offside.
We've taken it from 10 yards out, so it must be offside.
Good play though. Good
Yeah, it
play.
was good. Good cross that.
Oh,
Square
Easy
ball.
read, that one.
Square ball.
Crap.
King crab.
Fucking king crab, yeah. Maguire.
No foul.
Our ball.
Didn't foul him.
Handball, was
Or
it?
just lay on it and handball it.
Go on. Anger's in. Oh, he should have
that's
played
better.
it. He should have played it. End product, Shaw.
Sure, wind
That
up for a
is
big bag of
Fucking
shit in
wank.
there.
Fucking
Winded up for
shit.
ages there. Let the ball run across him. Take his little run up and just pops a big bag of shit into
Oh,
it.
go on.
That's good.
I'm okay.
Go on then, press him.
Go on, longer.
Well done. That's not a foul. Get up, you dickhead! That was the shoulder of a fucking 18-year-old, you little shit. Absolute knobhead there, falling over like he'd fouled him. Absolute. What a sausage! What a sausage!
That's a not great ball.
Fucking crab.
That was embarrassing, that one.
Yeah, it
Like
was
you just
bad,
nudged
that.
against him and he goes over, big strong defender.
There, fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, water, that fucker. Free
I
kick.
think he did well.
Oh,
Good
Go on then.
stuff, well
Come on,
done.
Scott. Oh, it's a bad
shot
touch.
shit.
End product again. Wank.
Yeah. Come on.
Oh, lads.
That was a good pass from Alanga though in turn.
Come on, fucking push on
Got
now.
it.
No, it's poor.
Nothing
You
there.
got to be patient there. Go out wide and fucking build up.
Yeah. Done too many of them.
Yeah.
Go back on the right.
Oh, here we go. What's he going to do now? Oh, just knock it to the first
Shaw's
fucking
been
man.
So bad.
End product. Wank.
Someone said Shaw is a parallelogram.
He's fucking been poor.
don't
He's been
know what
poor.
that
His end
means.
product's been. I fucking not saying he's been poor, but his end product's fucking now. It's been bad tonight.
It has.
Say what you want about Tallis, but he wouldn't have been fucking that bad
No,
with his end
he's-
product.
Got a good cross on him.
All right, just hit it to his fucking head then as well.
Just blast it and
Shaw's-
back his
He's
head.
now he's
taking
holding
a
his
fucking
car.
piss him
Is
now.
he? Was he holding something?
I think he was there, unless he's got an itch or something.
Scratching his leg.
Yeah.
Go on then. Mata.
Just where's the movement? There we
Shoulder
go.
cross. That's
Go
better.
on.
No, it's fucking not.
It's a bit better.
He's gone out for a throw in.
I'll take fucking ages with this now as well, won't he?
Yeah. It's going to pants.
Fuck.
He's overhit like every
It's
cross.
fucking so bad, mate.
I've overhit it or volleyed it at one match.
What's going on here? Ref stopped the game for something.
Cramp.
Yeah, it's to be expected, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? Jake Brannan says, think I just saw Jay. You might have done. He's up behind the goal. Well, up in the corner, in the TRA behind the goal at the Stretford end.
He's the one effing and jeffing calling him shit.
Yeah, in the corner there.
What's going on?
Come
here,
on,
boys?
ref. Fucking hell, have you got 50 seconds out of a throw-in?
Shut.
Someone says, all tactics, no vibes. That's the problem. The opposite of Ollie. Too many tactics. Come on, 10 minutes to go. Well done. Say well done.
Give him the midfield.
Well done, Scott. Throw in. Run forward, drop the ball behind you. Let someone else take it. There you go. There you go.
Textbook. Clean the ball.
He's trying to nick it. It's under his shirt, ref.
He's pregnant. You see that Rory Dalot thing?
Yeah.
For the emoji,
yeah.
that fucking brilliant, that, wasn't it? Oh, here we go. Look, fucking dangerous free kick here. Fucking hell. Imagine if they score here. Fuck's
This
sake.
is the end, lads. This is the end. This is it.
I'm getting off
Free
if they
kick.
score.
Yeah.
Free kick to Middlesbrough. 18 yards out on the touch line. This is the exact thing we didn't want to happen, isn't it?
Nope.
Yeah. Here we go. This is Ed in Hand's time, this.
I'm not going to say what's going through my head because I don't want to jinx this.
Free kick to Borough. Come on, just win it.
Oh, he's well over it, lads.
Goalie's got to get a shout.
I think you could have just left that to Dean Anderson. No.
But maybe it's all quick, innit? It happens quick there. I won't blame the goalie, actually.
Wow.
Borough will take as long as they can to take this. If this is the last action of the game, they'll be happy.
Organised properly, yeah. Fucking hell.
Don't concede, please. Carl, look, the crowd in the goal. Left footer, in swinger. Ball coming onto the goal line here. Might need a big fist from Hendo. Lovely big fist.
Fucking hell. This will sum us up.
Right in there, look.
Oh,
It's a
good
great
header.
fucking
Who's
header,
that?
to be
Maguire.
fair. Sure, probably
Just
it's
get
our
rid.
play. Well, there you go. It's our play. Fuck off. Fucking idiot. I fucking even call it before
Yeah,
it fucking it's even done. Call me Mystic RH. Fucking hell. He's
You did call that.
He's
Yeah.
fucking...
It's a terrible touch, that, wasn't it?
Shite.
That's a foul throw and all.
Yeah, but another call.
Another throw in.
And I'm not taking the piss, and I know we played two-touch before, but how can you fucking knock it out of play from there?
I don't
Like,
know.
even, no disrespect, we want fucking... Our touches weren't fucking that bad in that fucking tight area in there.
Yeah. Because the reason his touch was so bad there is because the ball was on the right side of his body and he still used his left foot.
Mate, he's getting 100 and fucking odd grand a week. I don't give a fuck.
He
You
needs
know
to
what I
use his
mean?
right
Like,
foot. Yeah, he just needs to use his right foot. He don't want to use his. He wants to use his left foot all the time.
Yeah.
Well done, good pass. Keep it.
Oh,
Fred's
just
on
play
there.
it right, isn't it?
lads, it's going to pens, isn't it?
Definitely.
They look
I mean,
like
Borough
they
have
look
got-
like the
Borough have
older
got
ones.
one
We're
of
the
them at
ones
the
sitting
moment.
back here. We're the one that looks
Having a
scared.
right
But it's
go.
not even by choice.
Well
It's
done.
just by we're getting pinned back.
Well done. Yeah.
Like with
Man
Borough,
on.
like with Borough, you can argue like, yeah,
Come on,
they
Scotty boy.
They were happy
Drive
to
on.
sit back. With us, we're just
Look at Ronaldo,
no choice.
fucking just waiting for it.
oh,
It's poor again.
so
It's
bad.
poor again. It's poor. It's so fucking
Oh,
bad, lads.
Yeah, it's bad. Ronaldo giving it away again there. Chucking it down, look.
So bad. Wasteful.
Yellow card for Fred.
I don't think he could have done fuck all else.
No,
there, to
it's
be
not his
honest.
fault. The pass from Ronaldo.
Fucking toe pecker there. Oh my
Either
god.
dives in and hurts
He
himself.
actually gets a ball there. He actually
Yeah.
gets a nick.
I think it's the hands on the shoulders, isn't
Yeah.
it? Free kick. Like last 5 minutes, have we touched the ball?
They look like they're in the
pumping the ball
ascendancy,
into
aren't
the
they?
box over and over again.
They look like they're fucking, they look
more
like
like
the
to
team
get a
who's
goal
going to
than
score,
us.
yeah.
What more? No one's on him.
Goal.
Oh,
Fucking got away with it. got away with it. How's this happening, boys? For fuck's sake.
I don't know. Dean Henderson there, point blank save, right
Fucking
position.
ridiculous.
Why is Matt the one making the run? He's the slowest
Go on,
in the
go on,
squad.
score. Oh, it's a great touch,
Brilliant.
though.
I love, like, I
Brilliant.
absolutely love Wam-
Brilliant.
but, like,
Great fucking touch.
How we like? You should,
Oh,
I appreciate
Ronaldo
obviously
again.
like Ronaldo's played the full game, so
Yeah.
like he's going to be a bit more tired. But how are you letting the slowest player, probably arguably in the Premier League,
arguably in the
out-
world.
yeah,
Yeah, he's done well.
make
though,
a run?
Matt.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, it's
that's
great.
a
It's
great
great
touch.
in terms of from Matter,
Yeah.
but like the other forward should be ashamed that Matter's
Yeah.
making that
Come
run
on,
in your
back
nose.
post. What's Shaw going to do here now?
Go
Oh,
backwards.
it's just been shit.
Come on, again.
Got away with that massively. It's a great save, to be honest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
it
is
was.
Henderson. He's done well. Positioning spot on, innit?
Yeah. But again, fucking, they could have won the game there in the last at the death.
Attack there. in the
Shaw's
crowd.
gotta do-
Get at him, man. Come on.
Oh, go on, Maguire.
Oh, he's going to go back because he's not got no left
Yeah,
fucking
he's-
peg, has he?
He's not a left-footed cross.
Oh.
He kicks out a play now. You know what? Fuck
That
off.
just sums it up, doesn't it? That just fucking sums it up.
Nah, it's fucking not good, lads.
Yeah, just
Pens.
pens.
Fucking hell.
You might as well sort that Mackies now and get it here.
Mate, I'm fucking gone off it watching this shit.
McNair's all over Dalot there. But even so.
It's a good save.
We'll get the telly back on in a minute. Once we've worked out where the fucking remote is that shouldn't
Where you going, Dino?
be in a 1 foot square somewhere.
No, fire.
Fuck, mate. This is stressful.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, wow.
Come on.
Come on, boys. Last little push here.
I know.
I know I'm being negative, but it's not been good enough, this, has it?
No. Extra time's been.
Free
That's
kick.
a
that's a
foul,
free
ref.
kick.
Come on.
Free kick. Come on, lads. Fucking hell.
Don't. Oh, don't just try and actually get a fucking.
That man's down there. We ain't going to play him. Yeah, we're not going to play until he jumps back up.
Get up. Oh, just sort of nondescript wincing, and he can lay down as long as he wants, really, can't he? Oh, it hurts. What does? Just my legs everywhere.
Magic sponge on it. It'd be
Yeah.
sweet.
He's already fine, isn't he? He's just wasting some time. Go on, Harry
What are the
Maguire
comments
with the win.
saying, mate? We're not
I'm
seeing
scared
that.
to check the
Super
comments because
chatting.
they're so ahead of us. That's the problem.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Ralphie out ASAP. We should have signed Weghorst, who's gone to Burnley.
Absolute unit.
Good save from Hendo, yeah. Tron Divan Blomso says that. I agree. Shame on Rangnick. I don't understand the Rangnick hate, really.
Rangnick, you can't really couldn't have asked much more from Rangnick, to
Yeah.
be fair today. It's just players haven't delivered.
Yeah. I feel like I know how Maguire, how Adam McCullough feels with Martial, with Maguire. Because when he made that pass, people going, that's your boy. Yeah, players make bad passes.
Yeah.
Centre-backs making passes on the goal line of the opposition, that's not really his job, is it? It's a bad pass and it was shit. But it's not my... I don't know him.
Is it Bam?
He's not
Bamba
my
come
mate.
out? So Bamba, is
It
it?
was shit.
Yeah.
Come on. Ronaldo's
He was
been
ill, wasn't he?
awful.
Was he poorly?
I think he said, yeah, he's diagnosed with cancer. I think he said.
Brilliant that he's on the pitch.
Yeah, amazing. Good stuff. I mean, let's hope we beat him still. Shaw, ball in the box.
Straight to the keeper. Well done, Shaw.
He's lucky the goalie's not caught that because he could have caught that easy.
Go on.
Go on!
No.
Oh,
Ooh.
again, he's fucking about the goalie, isn't he? He don't want to catch it, bless him. Oh, I'm in the net. Why don't you just catch the ball? All of that was performative. Could have
Come
caught
on,
it
lads.
first time. Could have caught it
Fucking
second time. Corner to United.
I
Let's
don't-
get
I
a goal
don't-
from the
boys.
corner.
No, we
Fucking
won't.
hell.
We never do.
Up the RH. Ball
Up
in
the
box.
RH. Fucking come on.
Maguire.
Ah, that's shit.
Oh, fucking down the
I
RH.
haven't got excited for a United corner in about 10 years.
I felt like it was going to happen then.
What
Oh,
the fuck's happened there?
fucking hellfire.
Jesus Christ. That just sums it up, doesn't it?
Oh, I can't watch this anymore, you know.
That.
Sorry about that.
Fucking hell. Lads, this is so fucking bad. No,
Penalty
seriously.
shootout.
Penalty shootout against Middlesbrough. No disrespect again at Middlesbrough at home.
Disrespect to who gives a
Yeah,
fuck.
they're fucking shitbags.
Yeah.
Fucking.
Nah, but like,
No, they could be fucking in here.
Oh, God, don't. Dino, you
Well
fucking...
done, lad. He's all right there.
Stressing me out here.
He's been decent.
Come on, get a fucking goal
Yeah,
here.
it's
man.
not
The thing is, he's not even had much to do, has he?
It's been fucking crap, but fucking get the win here. I can't be arsed with pens.
Yeah, come on. 30 seconds.
Up the RH.
Up the RH.
Up the pizza boy.
Yeah, nice one, pizza boy.
Cheers.
Come on.
Shoot.
Phil Jones, a wonder goal coming in.
The thing is, we keep giving it to Fred.
Oh,
He-
for fuck's
What are you
sake.
blasting it in for?
Oh my God.
It's 10 yards from you. You don't just smash it. That must have been to the...
Fizzing
to
it in at his
Bruno.
fucking ankles or something.
Can we just get that
Good shot.
end of
Good
second
pass.
half Fred
Go
back
on,
where he
Lucas
was doing-
Jones here.
Go on,
Fucking
George.
hell.
Can we just get that end of second half Fred back where he's actually good on the ball? And could put
2
across
minutes
Yeah, he
stoppage
looked
time.
alright at the start. He's fucking...
Like, what's happened
Yeah,
already?
he's not been good towards the end, has he?
Like, you can understand, like,
Sure, here
I
we
mean,
go. Where's he
obviously,
going?
you don't want players being inconsistent, but you can understand it, like,
Oh.
between games. Fred's just inconsistent within it.
Go on then.
Go on!
Oh,
Oh!
Fred,
done
go on,
well.
Fred. Get the clipping.
Go
Get
on.
the clipping. Get the clipping.
Go on then, back. Run it. Oh, he was all over it. He was
He had
holding
his
on
hands
to him
around
then,
him,
yeah,
yeah.
but he won't.
It wasn't
fucking
enough.
kick it, was
He's
he?
not going to give
Yeah.
a foul for that, is he?
Is he fuck?
Giving it back to Steve.
Minute 20 to go. Come on.
Come on, boys.
God.
Last
Let's fucking go.
gasp.
Step on it a little bit now. Step on it. Don't want no pens.
Time for 2 more balls into the box here.
He's
Not
going
passing it
back.
around like that to the fucking keeper.
He had no options though, to be fair to him. He had to go back there.
One matter dropping D.
Yeah.
Come on,
We've got
boys.
like... We're playing like 4-6. I mean, there's no midfield. It's just attackers stood on the
Diagonal
far
ball.
line.
Oh, that's poor.
Oh, that's poor.
It's a corner. Come on, boys. Fucking, let's have one last fucking go at this now.
Literally, just, I don't get excited about
I
corners, though.
do.
I honestly, I
It'd
wish
be
I
a
had, I
fucking
wish I had your
perfect chance to get a
optimism.
goal here now. Perfect chance to get a
I
goal.
don't mean to be negative. And obviously, I'll be buzzing if we score, but like,
Don't check your phone.
it just, I never have any
Just worried
hope
about
for
you
him.
might see the score.
No,
Yeah.
sorry, mate.
Corner
yeah,
ball.
so-
Bruno's in.
Shite.
It's going the wrong way, isn't it?
Go on, get there. Ooh! Fucking hell, he's knocked out there now.
Yeah, I was about to say, Jones scores an accidental header to win the game.
Imagine. Fucking blasted it at his head there, didn't he?
That'd be the most Phil Jones goal ever.
Tried to glance it though, to
Oh,
be fair.
I
to
hope
him.
someone zooms in.
It's
on
so
the
hard
first
from
like,
that
would have
distance.
been amazing.
Nah, he
He's
can't
got
do
no time
fuck
to
all with
react.
that, can
Oh
he?
yeah, it's not Phil Jones' fault.
No.
that.
His head's well hurting now. He don't want to rub it because the camera's on him. He's definitely like, oh shit. Don't rub it, don't rub
It
it.
feels like it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
His fucking brain cells
is
again.
ringing.
penalty shootout against
No.
Middlesbrough.
At home in the
love to
FA
see-
Cup. Thanks for coming, lads. Fucking hell. Every time I'm on here, it's always a fucking shit result.
Sorry, mate.
I'm not coming again. Fuck you.
No, it's fair.
We're joking.
I thought it was going to be safe on this.
I was on with Ange last time, wasn't I? Ange, we had a good result last time, I think. We're not
Did
on with
you?
Ange, yeah. Pens, boys.
Full
Pens.
time penalty shootout against Middlesbrough. Burnside is back, says, how bad is Luke Shaw? He looks like he belongs in a chippy. Like you said, end product wasn't there from him today, was it?
No comment on Luke Shaw.
It weren't great.
End product's just not good enough. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
passes out of play, crosses out of play, touches out of play. Like, sounds like I'm digging him out, but it just wasn't good. You know what I mean? It just wasn't fucking. Even the 2 halves in extra time, it was fucking. You never looked like we was really going to do out.
No.
Did we really?
No.
And it, again, I don't want to be, negative or miserable about it, but it's just fucking poor. We're playing Middlesbrough at home.
Yeah.
We've had loads of chances. We've missed a pen. Open goal, header downwards. Well, easy header should have been the goal. It's just not been good enough, boys. And I just hope we just rescue it now. Get nice and positive result in pens. But it's a lottery. Could go fucking anyway. We could be here in 10, 15 minutes time saying we're out of the FA Cup. You know what I mean?
Oh God.
It's fucking crackers.
It's rough, innit?
What do you think, Joe?
Yeah, I'm fuming. Just one of them, innit? Just win. Just score the fucking chances. Don't miss the penalty. Don't miss the open net.
Exactly.
Don't head the ball straight at the goalkeeper. Don't hit the outside netting. Don't hit the crossbar. Like, all the chances we've had. And it's coming down to a penalty shootout. Like, it's 50-50 now, innit?
Yeah.
We've got ourselves to a 50-50
It's a lottery
situation.
now.
Hopefully we win.
Hopefully.
Yeah, listen, hopefully the class shows and we get through. But again, it's 50-50. It's a lottery. But he shouldn't be coming to this.
You
You know
don't
what I
exactly
mean?
feel
Ronaldo's
confident
already
when our
missed a penalty
finishing's been
today.
so bad all day.
Yeah.
To then have to rely on penalties. I know it's a different situation, like, but
Yeah.
Like you said, Joe,
doesn't fill your confidence.
if you say to Middlesbrough before you start this game, listen, you're going to go have a penalty shootout after extra time, you'll fucking snap your hand
Yeah,
off.
of course they
You
would.
know what I mean? And to be fair to them, they've dug in and they've hit us on the break. They've looked all right. They've put a right shift in for each other.
Yeah.
And fair play to them. But for us, it's been a bad watch.
Yeah.
And yeah, I'm not going to repeat myself. We've had chances or whatever, but it's just been. But that extra time was fucking crap.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just no other way to describe it.
Yeah, extra time. They looked as likely to score as we did, didn't they?
Yeah.
Up the RH.
Up the RH, regardless.
There
Yeah.
we go.
Come on, boys.
Here we go.
Let's go. Let's see what's going on with this now.
Apparently, to Jeddy's thought, we've lost 6 of the last 7 penalty shootouts.
I know. I'm never confident in penalty shootouts, and like,
And this fucking
and the
goal
back
is
to
on.
back of like big penalty shootout losses in terms of the Europa League final for United and then
Yeah.
England in the world. It's just I'm not exactly keen and
To all the people
confident
who
with penalty
wanted-
shootouts at the moment.
No. To all the people who wanted Dean Henderson in net for the Europa League final,
There you go.
we
Yeah,
finally
we're
get
gonna
a chance
see a
to
little
see
bit
it
now.
now.
Yeah. Yep.
Villarreal,
Having a little laugh with Lumley there. I think
similar quality.
they're taking. Actually, they're just doing the toss, aren't they? United want to go
Yep.
first
Need
if we
that.
can.
Stretford end.
I think statistically, the team that goes first wins 60% of the time.
Is that what it is? Yeah.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah, it's definitely an advantage.
Lads.
So who's going first? I think they've tossed ends first. We're going to be shooting toward the Stretford end, which presumably is a bonus for United. Because it's home fans. And it looked like he'd looked towards Maguire there.
Yeah.
So do we get the choice? I'm not sure.
Right, it's time to have some
Which side is it? Stretford end.
is it Stretford end, yeah. I think.
Yeah, kicking in toward the Stretford end, which is obviously all United fans.
Yep.
And the other end has got some.
Yeah, the
Borough
FA
fans.
Cup, you get more allocation, don't they, as well?
Yeah,
the
but they're
Borough
all still at
fans,
that
yeah.
end though, aren't they?
Yeah, they're down there.
Yeah, so
yeah.
it's Stretford end, which is
The-
preferable.
Yeah, yeah. Where you see JZ in a minute on here.
Yeah, we might do. We actually might. And I can't tell who's going first.
They are, I think.
Yeah.
Saying that, no, it's a keeper, innit? Thought that was their shirt.
Middlesbrough to go first, apparently. Fuck's sake.
Oh god, I'm shitting it.
Why did this have to happen? Why did we have to do this?
Crap.
Fucking hell. Of all the things. Stop explaining what a penalty is to the goalkeeper!
He'll be
Can we just take the fucking penalties
He'll
and
be
lose
watching
and
everything
die
on that
and
line
go
as
home
well.
in that order?
If they come off that line at one little bit, these fucking, you can just tell he's a job's worth. He'll be fucking pulling it back.
Well, he didn't check a
Yeah,
fucking
they're
clear
going
handball.
first, which is less than
Come on,
desirable.
Dino.
Come on.
Fucking produce here, mate.
I'm not checking
Come
the
on.
comments, I'm afraid, because
Oh, no,
obviously
you're
people
not.
at home are ahead. So, we're not, yeah. So we'll check the comments afterwards.
Yeah,
Good
check
luck
it,
on
The
the
yeah.
first one.
Good luck.
Back at his old club, I hope you miss. Good luck, though, bud.
Come on. Come on, Dino.
Anxiety from
Chance
penalties.
to prove yourself here. Make a name for yourself. Look at this penalty graphic and everything. Nice one, Cam.
Fucking good at his job, him,
Oh,
innit?
no.
Good lad.
Bad at 2-touch, great at his job.
Annoyingly.
Right back tomorrow. Come on,
Come
Dino.
On, McNair
Let's
versus
go.
Henderson.
Come on.
Let's
One
go,
for the ages.
Dino.
Go on, lad.
Go on, yeah.
Stay on your line. Save the goal.
1-0.
Sent the wrong way.
Easy.
Yeah, looked at it, didn't it?
Yeah.
Didn't even dive, did he? It's a bit of a weird one, that, wasn't it? Let's have a look at it.
He sees he's gone.
Just
the wrong way,
gives him the
doesn't
eyes, doesn't it?
he? Yeah.
Not a bad pen, that, to be
No.
honest.
Just strokes it in.
Just tap it in. Little titty tap.
Did you ever do a penalty shootout?
Yeah, I've done a few, actually, yeah.
Did you ever take anything?
Yeah, I do. I take
One
him,
batter
yeah.
on the first penalty.
I'm going to shit myself.
You what?
Let me tell you.
Now.
Let me tell you that right now.
You're shitting yourself
Nah,
right now.
My stomach is a cement mixer at the minute.
It's a lottery, innit? Whatever fucking will be, won't it?
Yeah.
How you going second?
Say it, penalty.
Go on, one.
That's a fucking great penalty. That's a
1-1.
fucking lovely penalty, matter. It's a lovely pen. Oh,
Brilliant, that.
nice reversal. Boom. Great pen. That's a fucking side netting. That's lovely. That's a great pen. How's your nerves, mate? Fucking none.
Come on,
Non-existent. He's just come on as well, this boy, isn't he?
Has he?
Yeah. Sub coming on. Not like it fucking makes a difference, you know what I mean? But come on, Dino. Fucking pull some out of the bag here, bud.
Come on.
Come on, Dino. Oh, you fucker. He pushed it into the net,
Gone
did he?
underneath him. Yeah. It went the right way. It's gone underneath him.
Fucking hell, let's have a look. Oh, no. Fucking hell. He's got to save that, hasn't he? Strong hands. Boom. It's gone underneath him, lads. Fucking hell. Rightly so. Yeah, rightly so, though.
Maguire next. Fucking hell.
He scored a good one in for England, didn't he?
Yeah, he did, to be
top fucking stanch.
It's just...
You don't need this, does he?
Yeah, exactly. Like, you don't exactly... Adding a bit more pressure on him.
Come on, Harry.
Oh.
Yeah, it's a fucking very good pen again.
Perfect.
Very good pen.
Like a Ruud van Nistelrooy penalty.
Fucking
fair play.
brilliant.
That,
again,
fucking
fucking bottom left. Fucking brilliant pen.
Yeah, it was.
Look at that nestled right in there.
So far.
Fucking
No
brilliant. The one in the World Cup were good, but that were fucking very good as well.
Yeah, good penalty. Come on!
Fucking hell, my ears just fucking went then. Johnny Howson, ex-Leeds. Fuck it. I hope he misses this, the fucker.
Save it!
Come on, the boys. Fucking hell. Dino, come on, make up for that now.
Oh, come on.
No, boys, I'm fucking...
Oh, I'm shitting it.
Come on.
The captain.
He'll miss this.
Versus Henderson. Go on, Dino.
Ah, you won't miss it. Cool as you like, mate. Cool as you like. Cool as you fucking like. He'll love that, the league from Leeds. He'll fucking love it, won't he? Not bad. No offence for people on Leeds on there, but fucking not bad. It's a good pen, isn't it?
Yeah, it's good when you send them the wrong way, innit? Oh, fuck off, you.
Stretford end, he'll fucking love that. Scumbag.
Oh, fuck off. You're not filling me with confidence with this selection here.
Oh, yeah.
Is Ronaldo going 50?
You know what?
No.
You know what? I'm not even going to say what I'm going to say right now.
Alright.
I'm not even going to say it.
Oh!
I am going to say it now. We did pens when I worked with him and he went that corner. And it is on the video, so check it out.
Really?
Yeah.
Was he good?
Yeah, he was good at pens. Yeah. It was the same side.
Was it?
And Bruno was like, fuck you, Fred, fuck you. On the video.
Penalty.
Yeah,
right in the
good.
bottom corner, bouncing on the line.
Yep, great pen. Check the video out on Instagram. Give it a follow as well. How many people watch it? Just give it an Instagram a follow. You know what I mean? Cheers, boys and girls.
You're welcome.
Cheers, Joe. It's having there, is it?
Yep, gotta be, surely.
Come on, Dino. We need you here now. Need you.
Come on, lad. Come on, Dean, lad.
Run up short. Oh, it's a fucking very good penalty.
I knew he was going that way.
Keeper can't do much more.
With that short run up, you knew he was going that way.
Very good pen.
Perfect. You can't save that. Top corner.
It's a good pen, that, innit?
Yeah, nothing you can do with that. There's been one savable penalty so far.
Yep.
Just went underneath it.
Oh,
There's Chris Ronaldo. Already fucking missed one.
hell.
Surely he doesn't miss two in one game.
Oh, Joe. Fucking
Shut up. Don't fucking say it.
Joe.
I'm already shitting myself here.
It's not my fault. He's a fucking. He's the greatest player of all time. Do you think it's my fault if he misses again?
Yes.
Ronaldo.
Fucking score.
Fucking hell.
Come on. Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, good pen. He went for pure power
Straight
then,
in,
didn't
yeah.
he? No.
Do that in the fucking first
Exactly.
half, man.
Keeper went the right side.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, don't look smug,
Dick.
mate.
Oh,
You
I know
missed
it's
one
dick,
before, you prick.
Like,
Fucking
Oh,
pouting.
fucking-
Fuck off.
pouting like he hadn't just
It's a good.
fucking
Oh,
missed one.
fucking
I
hell.
know I missed about
Good height
3
that for the
chances
keeper
this
as
game.
well.
Go on, save this. We score the next one. Into the 5th round.
Oh, Solbambra.
So bad,
He's just
man.
come on as well, hasn't he?
There he has. He's got a bigger fucking kangaroo pouch than me, that lad.
I need a piss.
Do you?
I'll have to do it under the table.
Yeah,
Straight
yeah.
onto the carpet.
Yeah, mate.
Get a bottle.
Come on. Fucking let's
Come
have
on,
this.
Dino.
Dino, come on. Come on, Dean.
Fuck.
Need you here, mate.
Oh, the ref loves making himself a part of the fucking
I know.
game here, doesn't
Absolutely loves it, doesn't
he?
he?
Why does he have to be in front of the goal?
Come on.
Go on, Dino.
He'll miss this. Oh, my God. How bad's that technique as well? That was ugly, that. Fucking
That was
hell.
like me taking a penalty.
That was an ugly technique. Good pen, though.
Just
It
fucking-
was ugly, though,
Such
wasn't
like
it?
a casual
If
like.
we miss this, we're out, you know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Oh, Joe, fuck
Joe.
off, mate.
Oh!
He's taking it, though. Oh,
Bruno,
fucking
Bruno,
hell,
Bruno.
Jesus Christ. Here's another one.
Refs on the line here.
Oh. Does he hop or does he reverse?
Doesn't he have a pattern?
He hops or he just fucking, he reverses it all the time. He'll hop here. Hop.
Bruno.
He'll hop. He'll hop.
Keeper's in it. This is the problem with going second. If he misses, we're out.
That's a great fucking
that's
pen.
right.
That's
He's took
cool
the
as you
piss
like,
there, hasn't
mate.
he?
Yeah, it's fucking
He's
cool
took
as
the
fuck.
piss with
Yeah.
the hop there.
The Ryan hopper. Fucking love that. It's a good pen.
Yeah.
Nice and casual. No, the keeper went very early and he sort of made his mind up for him, didn't he?
Yeah.
I hate this here when he's telling him what to do.
Yeah, because how would he know?
Yeah.
How would Bruno know?
Also, that strawberry blonde kid there, he come from Altrincham, he's going to go to the top left and you're going to save it. He's not going to, is he?
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
Oh, shit myself. I feel sick.
Come on.
Come on.
Go on. Come on, Dino.
Come on, Dino.
Come on. It's another good pen. It's another good pen. Fucking hell, lads. Who's next there for us? That's a fucking good pen.
I mean,
Henderson's, apart from the one that's gone up, he's not really fucking. He's not really
had a
done nothing,
sniff,
has he?
has
Not got close.
McTominay.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh,
Jesus.
God. We're getting to the
Jesus.
people who you wouldn't exactly want to be certain.
I hate this. I can't believe it's come down to this. I can't believe it's come down to this.
How's it come down to this, though? Fucking wasteful.
Oh,
on,
ref,
Sky.
fuck off.
I know, he's proper getting involved, isn't he?
Oh, I thought you said.
Got away with that. Got
Same
away
as
with
the
that.
Henderson one, innit?
Yeah.
Got
Under his
away
body.
with it.
Put just enough power on it.
Oh,
To be fair, he's drilled it along the ground.
should have saved that, though, Joe.
It's not in the corner, is it? If
No.
it was in the corner, he'd have saved it.
Should have saved it.
I
Shouldn't
think one of the longest.
The goalie's
penalty
miles off
shoot-
the ground there, wasn't he?
Dives over it,
I
doesn't
think
it?
Yeah.
one of the longest penalty shootouts I've ever watched was Borough against Liverpool in the cup. Liverpool won, but it was like
15, 13.
15-14, I think.
Come on, Dean.
It's ridiculous.
There's centre back taking one. I mean, McNair took the first one, didn't he?
Yeah. Come on, let's go. Fucking get a save here and then finish it on the next one.
We'll save this.
Come on, Dino.
We'll save this.
He'll save this, you know.
He'll save this one. This one he saves.
Come on.
No, fucking hell.
wrong way
Great
in
penalty
here every
again.
time.
Fucking hell. To be fair, the fucking balls of steel from them boys.
Yeah. It's like the
Pens have
fucking
been
Europa
very,
League
very
final all
good.
over again, this, isn't it?
Nice reverse, that.
Same shit.
It's a good pen, that. Fucking hell. Who's next for us? Phil Jones. Oh,
Diogo Dalot.
Yo, mate. You're...
Have fun. You're shaking like shit. and
I'm
you're
not.
watching this.
Listen, I'm not arsed. It's up to them, you know what I mean? It's up to them.
digging that penalty spot out.
I know.
Oh, my shins are
They'll
in.
do what they'll fucking do. Come on, let's go. Oh, fuck it.
If we miss
Oh, God.
Come on, Diogo.
Come on, my mate.
Fuck me. I'm sure now.
Yes.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Up the RH. Fuck you. Get in.
All your boys
I
scoring.
know, yeah. Is any more, Michael? And Alanga. Fucking hell, is another one, innit?
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, yeah.
Someone's got to fucking miss one at some point, surely.
We'll be here all night at this rate. Fucking car's been fucking clamped.
This is Middlesbrough's 8th penalty. It's like the Europa League final all over again, this, isn't it?
Yeah, come on.
Come on, Dino.
Who's this Peltz, is it? Fucking for
Come
them.
on, Dino.
Come on.
Oh, come
Come on,
on.
Dino.
Come on,
Saved it. Oh my fucking god, I thought he missed.
Top corner. Perfect.
Oh, look at him buzzing now. He was shitting himself then as well.
Penalty.
Oh, lads.
Probably a Langer next, I guess.
He got away with that.
Roof for the net. Shit it, hasn't he?
Oh, he did shit it. Look at his head.
Smile, he knew that.
Oh, he is.
Langer.
Oh, fucking
Oh, God.
Ah, come on, Ant. Represent. Come on, mate.
Fucking hell, I'm shitting it. I need to stop saying that.
Alanga.
Ant, come on, mate. Fucking hell.
You're just always on the back foot this way round, aren't
Yeah.
you? You're
It's
always on
horrible.
the back
you're
foot.
right, yeah.
Obviously,
Come on,
penalties
finish.
are nerve-wracking
I know, but
anyway.
it's
But
like
on
to
when you're
say, innit?
second, it's... Oh, God,
Go
so
on,
much
Anthony.
worse.
Oh,
Skied it.
my fucking god.
Fuck's sake.
We're out.
We're out to Middlesbrough.
Oh!
Oh, I'm going to get fucking
Oh,
rinsed
my
by my mates.
fucking god.
Fuck me, man.
That is
that was
fuck.
awful.
Get your head up,
A
bud.
game
Fucking
like
hell.
that as
Come
well. A game like that where we're so fucking dominant for 90 minutes.
Yeah.
And it's fucking pathetic.
We off then?
Absolutely
I don't want to talk
pathetic.
about that.
Absolutely ridiculous. Lost
Great
on penalties
shot, that.
again.
on.
United
Get them
cannot win
fucking limbs
penalty
everywhere as
shootouts.
well.
Yeah.
Come on, get your head up, bud. Fucking, it's just a pen, innit?
Yeah, come on, lads. Oh, Man United out. Penalty shootout again.
Look at him, that shit bag as well. He's been fucking
Yeah, like
bad.
he's
him.
fucking done
He was
out.
shite,
Stood there and given the ball away 3 times. That's all he's done. We'll be back for the review shortly if we can get the review. in the
I'm
comments.
fucking off, mate. I'm
Sorry,
fucking out. What joke?
If we can get it out of us.
For fuck's sake. Manchester United out of the FA Cup on penalties. See you in a bit.